We got some sleep, baby. I think it's time to roll the intro. Let's go. Oh no. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna, no sound. Oh God. Everything's, oh no. Hold on. I have to do this live. Oh no. All my precious laid plans gone to waste. Are for naught.
You remain. Will battle to the last. No one has ever known we were among you. Until now.
Chat. Bomb. Sean Connery's shame. No, it's. Why isn't desktop audio working? Oh boy. We thought we had everything fixed. We thought all our carefully laid plans would work. Why isn't the intro working, Ryan? Intro is showing. You can see and hear the intro. Oh! I could not hear it. All right. I'll just say it's working.
TwitchCon. We're here at TwitchCon. Oh my God, I'm making a video live. Look at all these people. All these people. We're gonna have an amazing time today. Yeah, let's get in. Let's get in.
What is up, everybody? How are you guys doing? Dude, what the heck? So, I apologize. I couldn't hear the intro at all. No matter the settings. See that? I can't hear that. Can you guys? Because it's not showing up in desktop audio. You know what? Screw it. We gotta do this live. We gotta, come on down. Come on down. We gotta do this live, chat. We gotta do this live. You have so much energy. I know I can't hear that. Yeah, so, dude, you have no idea how badly Windows screwed everything up yesterday. Like, I don't know what came first, the chicken or the egg, but track with me on this one. By the way, good morning, everybody. We'll get in. I have so much to talk about, but yesterday, somehow through the Windows update, it's only downloaded certain things, not everything, which then corrupted the network files. So even though I was connected to the internet, my computer didn't recognize that I was connected to the internet. So certain things would download without recognizing the network, but other things need the network, so they wouldn't download. So then this screwed up all audio issues and whatnots. It was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. You guys have already started a hype train. It was absolutely insane. By the way, Chip, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, dude, all the mods, like all the tech savvy mods, they were working on this for 9 hours. 9 hours, y'all. Like, I ended up having to upgrade to Windows 11, and that fixed certain things in the file gaps, but not everything, until Wolfgame finally figured out that I also, while I did have internet, my computer didn't realize I had internet, so we had to completely rebuild the network side of things. Like, insanity. Let me see if I can figure out what the hell is now going on with the audio, because it should be working. Like, it's set to system. Yeah, dude, this has been insane. Thank you guys for the hype. Let me just see if I can, because without this, you're not gonna be able to hear the game. Like, you can hear music just fine. But if we don't fix this, you're not gonna be able to hear games and all that kind of stuff. Which is no bueno. We could call today No Screen Tuesday, sure. Do you have to reset up sound alert? No, anxiety. It's nothing on that end. Nothing on that end. Desktop audio. What happens? See, by the way, I couldn't hear the intro at all. I couldn't hear it at all. By the way. Nope, didn't hear that. Can't hear that. No. I heard it. Well, see, this is a problem then. It's not showing up. I'm not hearing it. You know what I mean? I just turned off the music. I didn't hear it. I didn't the second time. No, listen, I turned off the music because I want to see if I can hear this shit. Yeah, we could hear the music though before it got turned off. No, I know that. That's not the problem. That's not the problem. The alerts are the problem, chat. The alerts are. And the funny thing is, I tested this yesterday to make sure we could hear desktop. What changed? I could hear the desktop audio yesterday. Come on, dude! Ah! It was all working just fine the other day. No, we can't. We're to music design. We're not going to be able to. Violent Storm, how you doing? Even I don't hear the alerts. Yeah, unloudly. By the way, thank you guys for your understanding. Is this a first look at the game? Yes, Soren. It will be. Eventually. I mean, I guess maybe I could do that. I don't think that would be a good idea, though. Let's see this. Nope. I'm trying to see if maybe if I put the system sounds. Yeah, see, you can't hear that. Purple Art, thank you for the 5 tier 1 sub snipes. I'll shout out all your guys' kind violence here in a second when we can try to figure this out. Yeah, Callie, this was working yesterday. We tested this. Yeah, work never. No, we don't need also your sound control panel to make sure nothing's muted or disabled. Yeah, trust me, I'm going through all of it. The shitty thing is, we already went through this yesterday. I checked all of this. Hold on. And like I said the other day, audio is the place. Hey! I can fix things, chat. I heard that. Oh my God. And I did it with the hype train just about to die. Wait. I didn't hear that. Why? What is that? Why did that not play? Hold on. Why is it not playing? Oh God. What is going on? What is happening? I just called to say I'm broken. Okay. It works when it wants to, apparently. Yeah. Izzy. Yeah, no, that's well, so here's the thing. My audio, the way it's routed, anything that's played on the web browser or anything else, is all like controlled through this slider right here. So that isn't a problem. Music, playing TikToks, all that kind of stuff, not an issue. Not a problem. It's just, oh, that's sweet, sweet sound. Twitch alerts versus stream. So it's so do some notifications, some don't, maybe, I don't know. By the way, now that, what the hell? Can I no longer? Oh, weird. My slider on my keyboard no longer will adjust the system audio. Okay. We're learning new things. Windows 11 and whatnot, I guess. I don't know. Hi, everybody. How you guys doing? I'm a dumpster fire. Aren't you glad you guys tuned in? Oh, the struggle's real, man. Welcome to Struggle Bus Twitch YouTube edition. Oh, hi. Learn new OS on stream. Whee! God, I'm an absolute dumpster fire. Oh, man. Hey, everybody. How you guys doing? Welcome on back to What the hell is going on 2024? But you're our dumpster fire. Aw. Aw. Hellraising, how you doing? Soren, good morning. Christian, Liam, how you guys doing? Unlauby, and Kitty Cathy, Disco Doris. How you guys doing? Can I please get a cast command? You know what? Let's do a shout out command for Disco Doris. Let's test to see if other things work or not. Come on, give me a shout out command, chat. Let's see something from our very own Disco Doris. If it'll work.
Let me take the shiny ball. There we go.
Ah!
Shiny ball. Oh, shiny ball.
Yo ho yo.
Chocolate shiny ball.
Oh, one of these. This is the last shiny ball I have.
Oh, thank you.
I have given you all of our shiny balls.
What is going
Appreciate
on?
it. I like it, the shiny balls.
You like the shadow balls?
I polished them just for you.
What is going on? That's Disco Doris, everybody. Unlauby, it is. Unilauby, it's fine. It's fine. Yesterday was more dumpster fire, but this is a dumpster fire that's working. Yesterday was a dumpster fire that wasn't working. You know, so you're getting two different flavors of dumpster fires. Sure. All right, glad you got sleep. Same here, man. We'll get into that. First of all, let's talk about your kind violence, chat. We are 25% the way through a level 3 hype train with 1 minute left to go. Spaced out, thank you so much for the follow. Leah, 2 months.
How's that poop feel?
I didn't miss hearing that. 2 months in a row. Crystalline, 24 months. 2 freaking years, baby. Acriel, 8 months in a row. 1 month away from that baby beer badge. Arsh, 18. I didn't miss any of this. 18 months in a row. That's a year and a half, baby. Thank you so much, Arsh. Dreader, Wild the Shot, Subscribe, and Spiral with a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for being awesome. Juliet Loves at a tier 2. 2 damn months in a row. Thank you so much. Femme Fatale, 47. Holy shit. 1 month away from the 4-year badge. Excuse me, Chip, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Tempest, 15 months, baby. Thank you so much, Tempest, for that awesome support. Diana, 9 months, unlocking that little Twitch baby beer badge. Thank you so much, Diana. Replayed that a few times just to see if it would work. And then Star Fox, Live the Shot, subscribing Wolflink with the tier 1 sub. Retro Start at a tier 3, 54 months in a row. Thank you so much for that support. Mary with 100 bits. Null with 500 bits. Lindestein, 4 months in a row. Pink Sharebear, 3 months in a row. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Femme Fatale, 100 bits. Casca, making sure the donos work. Yeah, no, thanks. Thanks for the $6.69 donation. Erica J, what? For the first time ever, guys, get your drinks raised, whether it's milk, tea, coffee, boogers, I don't know, whatever you're drinking in the morning time. Erica, welcome to this crazy ass community. Sláinte. Treadmill Troll, 95 bits. Lexington Purple, Lion of the Shot, and Subsniping 5. Tier 1 subsnipes getting pretty and shinny. Germanus, Pedro, Aiden, and Simi. Let me also refresh this because I know Stream Elements kind of screws up a little bit when it comes to the gifted.
How's that poop feel? Huh? Good.
Doesn't feel good. No. You Casca with the $10 freaking donation. Trixie Sparkle Pants, Live the Shot, Subsniping 2. Tier 1 subsnipes getting Daring, Dino, and Locke. And by the way, hype train is done. No spicy beans for this mouth. At least not yet. Emery, thank you so much for subsniping. Nezook, because you're freaking awesome. Purple Art with 5 tier 1 subsnipes getting Trash Goblin. Chelsea, Chip, Soren, and a Lazy Cup. Purple Art also getting Raspberries, Mechanic, Charliqua, and Tired Mama Cat. Thank you so much, guys. Cask with the $10 donation and Ali Anime with the $5 donation. Thank you. Holy living shit. That is some crazy support, especially given all the crazy stuff that's been going on Thank you. Oh my God, it's our streaming Ryan Prendium. Don't worry, chat will get you eating something soon. Sure, Wolf Link. So, by the way, speaking of that witch, we hit 3,900 sub points, which we are, what, 39 sub points away, oddly enough. I have to do 2 packets, not just 1, but 2 of the Durian Pop Rocks. Yay! Something new and different for me to hate. Durian mochi with like a jelly filling. So yeah, there's that. And then gotta bring back an oldie but a goodie since, you know, hair's grown out as hair do. Color your hair. You guys hit 4,150 sub points. And by the way, that's not moving. That's gonna stay there. So even if there's a sub point drop, that's gonna stay firmly right there. We hit that, then you guys get to vote on what color my hair becomes. Eventually, it'll go back to red, of course, but initially, you know, you guys, rainbow color, green, whatever. We'll make a long straw poll list that will give you plenty of ample time to give a think and see what you guys want to do. Yes, color hair, your hair gray. Yana will love it. Silver for wifey. Oh my God. Get a sneak peek as to what I'll look like in like an extra 20 years or something. Become the silver fox. Hey, listen, there's only one DJ Wheat out there. All right. DJ Wheat is it. Okay. He will always be salt and pepper daddy. I'm changing my hair color on Thursday. Nice. Very, very cool. I'm glad you got your PC fixed. Starlight, me too. Hi, Ryan. I void purple. Wolves. I mean, that'll be on the list. Of course, Anxiety Goth Games, Become the Silver Fox, Dreader, Musical Time, Lukai. By the way, good morning, everybody. I didn't get a chance to say good morning since everything was, you know, breaking. Alice Class. Hopefully you're, it's maybe that one bit alert. That's the one that we're working. Maybe. Troublemaker. How you doing, Trouble? Ryann Blonde, you're thinking? So I think you should go rose gold to match. Sure. Nicole Hackett, thank you so much for the raid. Really do appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hopefully you had a fantastical time in No Man's Sky. Potsy, good morning. Ryu, have you tried Durian soda yet? It's been sent to the P.O. box. But if you think you have a better version, don't send it to the P.O. box. You can keep it to yourself. You can enjoy that Durian soda all by yourself, okay? I don't want to deprive you of something you clearly love, clearly. Nicole, having a blast, No Man's Sky. Nice, good. Thank you so much for the read. I hate your PC even more now that I did while worrying about whether it would fall off your effing walls. Thanks, Nord. Love you, buddy. Guys, can we get exclamation point Nordy in chat to show that mod love towards Nord, who spent a ridiculous amount of hours yesterday trying to help me get this damn thing fixed? All the Durian would go to you. No, thanks. No, it's fine. T-shirt idea, dumpster fire, Weller, see creative on Twitter. Okay, good. Thanks. I can't do Durian. I've tried it multiple times. It's not good. No, it's not, Erica. No, you know my pain. You feel my pain. So you know. Pop Rocks is your favorite breakfast. Hellraising. False. So that's good. How are you, Ryan? Hellraising. I got sleep last night. Let's talk about that real quick. Ninjaneer, what up? Glad your PC's fixed. So yeah, as a lot of you guys know, insomnia. I will say this. I mean, I'm definitely not through the woods. It was one night of sleep. So still got a trek in front of me. But black licorice, no thanks, Wills. I think I now have a greater understanding as to what people go through when they say they're dealing with insomnia. I'm not talking about you've had a few nights where you had a hard time falling asleep and staying asleep. I'm talking about the people out there that go not just weeks, but months. Hell, even freaking years. Who knows? Like, I'm just saying it affects everything. I noticed my mood. I I went to being able to juggle a few things, you know, at the same time, to like struggling to do just one thing right in the daytime, because everything then just revolves around and thinking about sleep. It truly does impact everything. Like, I've heard people have insomnia. I'm like, oh, they're just tired. You know, they're just, you know, they'll eventually get some sleep. No, it is the weirdest thing. You'd think your body would get to a certain point and we're like, I need sleep. I've gone days and weeks without proper sleep. And you think your body would just get to the program and be like, you know, why don't you fall asleep? But it's, yeah. So I'll say this, like, shout out to all of you guys that deal with this kind of shit. My hat's off to you. I mean, literally, emotions are much easier on the surface. Things that you would normally like not get emotional about or be able to like just, you know, regulate very easily, you have no ability to. Now, I'm not saying it doesn't excuse it, right? Like, I would still do my best. Like, even if I had like an emotional moment, like, okay, I'm sorry, I'm sleep deprived. Like, I would still, it wasn't just an excuse. Like, people just had to forgive me for being a dick or something. But I think it is one of those kind of things that there does need to be greater understanding on just how much that really does affect. So like last night, I got this in liquid form doxepin, whatever it's called, and did 0.05 or 0.5 or whatever milligrams of that amongst with all like home remedies. Like, I'm still drinking valerian root tea. There's this magnesium vitamin D calm thing I'm drinking. I'm having a melatonin kind of gummy. It was literally just like, let's throw everything at the wall, whatever it needs. And you know, so last night, like it just, yeah. You get used to being able to sleep 2 to 3 hours a night. It sucks. It takes so many sleep aids to help me sleep. Yeah. Von Blubberbuns. By the way, love the name. Yeah. Like, and your body can't, like, while you can kind of get maybe a little bit used to it, your body can't, like, having 2 to 3 hours of sleep without getting into REM. REM sleep is so important for so many things. But it's like, it's crazy. I still, you know, I have a bit of a foggy brain this morning, but I definitely I'm like, oh, hello, there's the old me. I can take on a few different things today. I can be excitable and whatnot. Like, it was just, oh my God. It's, yeah. I'm having some REM rebound right now. It sucks. Hey, what's up, Damien? How you doing? So yeah. When I struggled with insomnia in high school, I did try to sleep multiple times. Oh God, anxiety, harm myself to do so. I literally had, oh God, anxiety. Good. I'm glad to hear that you're much better now. I had a friend, dear Lord, horse tranks? Dear God, Ryo, insane. Yeah, Lindestein. Yeah, sleep is very, very vital and very, very important. So yeah, and I'll say this to any of you guys that, once again, if you ever need a vent, maybe you're going through something similar such as I am and that kind of stuff, we literally have a Discord room with your name on it. This was, once again, fantastic streamer, Steven Spawn, mods, if I could get somebody to shout out him real quick, if you guys want to hit another amazing broadcaster with who's fantastic, love him. He even suggested this. He has a vent channel, as it were, in his Discord, and I was like, you know what, that is a brilliant idea. We all need that time, that whether we're seeking advice or you just need to yell out into the void, right? I don't care. Just need to scream this one thing, and then I'll feel better. We literally have a vent room in our Discord. So if you, like me, need that good space, that safe space, just to go blah. The vent room is at your beck and call in our Discord, ! Discord. You can join it, and I highly recommend. It's a good way. And yeah, Steven Spawn, fantastic dude. Love that, bro. Used the vet room a few times myself. Natsu, yep. Otherwise, sleep isn't a thing. Yeah, dude, Brian, I feel for you guys. I really do. You know, for a senior class trip to DC, I slept after school, so that way I sleep before I went. Sounds good. Woohoo for sleep, Hellraising. Yep. The other two kids still don't get much sleep at all. Alice, dude, I mean, single mothers, by the way, our mother dealing with kids and whatnot. Power to you, man. My dad is insomnia as well, sleep apnea. He went for a sleep study. So yeah, I mean, it's one night, right? I do see a doctor again on Thursday because, you know, they took a whole lot of vials of blood out of me to do a lot of different tests and everything else. They did put me in there for a sleep study, so I'll get a little phone call eventually here from somebody to get it looked at. I just hope I keep on getting better and better and better. But, you know, regardless of me getting better, I'm still going to get tested and things because, you know, I, of course, don't want to have to be, you know, taking the medication all my life if it can be helped. So you know, we'll test to see if there's an underlining thing or what have you. So we'll see. But yeah. Kind of weird in that context. I'm not under a suspicion of ADHD generally, but because I actually don't like sleeping, that's one of my indicators that made Doc suggested it as a possibility. Time to sleep more to 3-4 hours. I'll crash out for 10 to 12 hours here and there, except when traveling. Yeah, see, Nord, that kind of sounds like how I've been in the past before this became a thing. Better to get tested in case it comes back to you. Exactly, Lady Fox. If it happened once, it could happen again. Yep, spiral entirely. So, yeah. Dragon Zib, how you doing, by the way, today? I have sleep apnea and I have to wear a mask at night. I do sleep much better with it than without. Totally fair. Thankfully, I don't have sleep apnea, as far as I know. You know, wifey has never heard me really snore all that much. Funny thing enough, between the two of us, she's the snorer. But she does cute little snores. I actually like her snores. So, haven't struggled with sleep time is terrible and can't do anything about it, Vampy. Hey, good thing Ryan is not a math test. This is true. This is fair. It's only one night study. Found it funny when the nurse told us that my dad got mad and yanked the wires off of him. Diana, you know, fair. Stronghold sleep apnea and my family scares me. Maybe I can be proactive about it. Maybe Lexi was always the good person who gets screwed over. Unlullaby, you know, I mean, we all go through some things. I mean, let's be fair here. Every single one of us have and is and will go through things. You know, this is a philosophy. Philosophy is a strong word, but you know, a belief, I guess, is more of a way thing. This is why we have the rise emote. And funny thing enough, I created that rise emote as we're about to head into 2020, and it could have been more of a perfect thing than, you know, that year ended up being a thing. We all are going to get knocked down in life. You know, it's not a question of if, just a matter of when. And, you know, we're going to have our hard times. And, you know, we should definitely, dude, have your pity party. Everyone should have their own pity party, whatever it looks like. That is healthy. The unhealthy thing is to stay in the pity party, but have your days, hell, a week of pity party, going through the emotions that you naturally need to go through. But then afterwards, get up, dust yourself off, and you keep on moving forward. And that's always been my philosophy in life. You know, we learn from our mistakes and we move forward. And yep, can't confirm Brian started the pandemic by making an emote. Yep, that's how that works. Yep. My mom snores loud. I really don't snore. Yeah, Kristen, I don't really snore that much either. K, 34 months in a row, 2 months away from the 3-year badge. Thank you so much. And Doob Step, 13 months, baby. Doob, thank you so much for using that Amazon Prime and using it well. I know you can only use that on one channel each month. You used it here. It's not lost on me. Thank you so much for doing that. It's been a while, Kay. It's glad to see you here, Kay. So definitely learning Vampy. Yep. Yep. The toxic friend I had would move now if I brought up my problems. Now express myself, get it out, move on. Exactly, Tiny. Broke my nose. Oh God, Ryu. It's the truth, but also great when you realize. And hey, CT. Nope. I don't believe that it's just suffering. No, not at all. I'm very happy to be here. Truly. Days off and crazy things, just chill. Yeah. Hey Ryan, what's up, Sums? How you doing, man? I'm definitely feeling a little bit better today. I mean, dude, my PC's working. We can actually play sounds. It's Wade's favorite. Wait, I got a better one.
You were right, Ryan.
Oh.
You were right, Ryan. You were right, Ryan. You were right, and I was wrong.
Ah, man. Wait, it takes a big man to admit that.
You were right,
you want to
Ryan.
say it again?
You were right, and I was wrong.
Thanks, Wade. Appreciate it, buddy. Somewhere right now, Wade's eye is twitching, and he doesn't know why. Why am I having an aneurysm all of a sudden? It's fine. It's fine. Glad you saved that track. Yeah. You installed the poly. I didn't have to reinstall any of the stuff. This just stayed on my Go XLR. So I will say this. What's up, Caden? How you doing? When I am eventually give it a week, maybe two. I just need a week of normalcy. Remember what I was saying yesterday? I just want a week of normalcy. Eventually, I'm going to get this thing installed. Both Bob and I both got these here because if you live under a rock and you haven't heard, the Go XLR is no longer officially supported. It's been that way for quite a while. It's a miracle that it still works as good as it does. But since it no longer is supported, I do need to make the terrifying switch to a different audio device, which also means I have to make sure all our audios and everything else that we have on the sampler buttons does get saved so I can switch that over to here and make sure everything works as intended. So yeah, that terrifying switch will be happening here in a week or two, and I will do so over the weekend. It's probably going to be a couple of weeks because this weekend we have our charity stream. Don't forget, 25th, I'm streaming for, well, technically 3 hours, but 2 hours. Last year, we raised over $10,000 to give middle fingers to type 1 diabetes and to help out kids and families and all that kind of stuff. We will have game giveaways and Logitech giveaways and all this other kind of shit for top donators and various random giveaways in chat for just being here and supporting. So, and clearly I was going to get the Tiltify stuff set up, but man, the whole sleep thing just threw everything off. So I will be getting that Tiltify stuff set up here, lickety split and whatnot. So transition to Windows 11. Parent, it's fine. I don't, honestly, I don't see any huge, I mean, yes, okay. Windows now have like these little, you know, the funny thing is Windows 11 to me just looks like, you know how some people out there, like some bosses, they get a hold of something and they just have to change it just to change it. It's already working just fine, right? But now that it's theirs, they have to change it to put their thumbprint on it or something like that. Like it's not that they're changing it to make it better. It's just they're changing it just to change it. And that's what Windows 11 feels to me. Like they have all these extra little things in here. Like why? Like this doesn't make it better. This just changes it just for change's sake. So change it to keep the copyright. Yeah. Yeah, the start menu is the biggest difference, but I already made it to the left-hand side already. I don't need it in the middle. This isn't an iPad, for God's sakes. So, but the aesthetic, Ryan. Yeah, I don't care. Good to see you, Jazz. Not sure I didn't get the note if you're live. It's all good, Jazz, but you're here now. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Sutter friend, love your videos. Well, thank you, Caden. I appreciate it. Let me know how you like the new setup, Ninjaneer. Sure. Wait till Windows for humanists happen. Okay. Working in manufacturing plant for how it raises is always a change every week, so I get it. Yeah, it's just yeah. Put in their own stamp on it. Wee, who cares? Yeah, like I don't know. That's what it just reminds me of me. Just yeah. You know what? Because we didn't get a chance to do so, let's watch some funny TikToks this morning, shall we? I know, like typically we'd be switching over to the game right now, and I really do want to switch over to the game because I'm chomping at the bit to take a look at Nightingale in early access. But just a few TikToks, just a few at the very least, because you know, raisins. I haven't had a chance to watch funny TikToks with you guys. What feels like forever. So let me go ahead and put a pause to my personal music. And hey, curious, do we have any I want to make sure I say this properly as a good Irish redneck. Do we have any Italians out there? Is there any Italians in chat? Want to make sure I'm getting my Italians included in certain things. You got some Italians there? This is quite possibly, that is not an Italian accent. No, it's a redneck saying Italian. Let's, best invention that's ever been made, for the Italians. Hey! Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no, I think that's, yeah, no, that's a damn good build. That's a damn good build right there. D, what's up, D? Strathgar, 1/4 Italian. Well, there you go. There's like, it's amore. Yeah, no, yeah. I'm not even Italian and I'm offended by the voice. Sure, Aaron. Yeah, okay. Look, I don't care if this is staged because this is amazing and hilarious. I'm in a burp. Uh-huh. Let it be. Yes. Let it be. Sing it, boys. Sing it, boys. Hallelujah. Sing it. Let it be. Oh.
Let it be, motherfuckers!
Oh, that I got. Thanks, Linda Steen. Just a little child, man. I think I need that. The little kids part on my Goic Solar. Oh God, that freaking killed me, man. The child definitely woke up and chose violence. Definitely. Alice, I put the link in chat. You can retake it a look at it right there, man. Yeah, lady, I already put the link in there. There it is again. There's the link. To play it, Wade. Yeah, Parrot, exactly. Dude, I love both these actors. Absolutely. David Tennant, one of my all-time favorite actors out there. Just love him to death. And this bromance that he has is just. Anyway, this is gonna make me watch the BAFTAs. I need to watch the BAFTAs now.
Can you hear me? Michael, how's it going?
Yeah, I don't have time for pleasantries, David. Some of us are big in America. In fact, I have a Zoom with LA in 10 minutes.
It's 4 a.m. in LA.
Well, that was the only time I could fit them in. So they're getting up early. Anyway, look, I just wanted to confirm I'm going to drop the new dog off on Sunday morning. We've called him Bark Ruffalo. It's cute, isn't it?
That is actually quite good. But listen, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I'm afraid I can't dog sit on Sunday.
True, rude. Yep.
Hi, Michael.
Yeah. Hi, Georgia. Look, I don't want any of your excuses, David. You promised. And I can't leave him with the neighbour because he peed in her kitchen.
Right. Whereas we are desperate for him to come and pee in our kitchen.
Listen, I know that I did promise to dog sit on Sunday, but since I promised, something else has come up, and I.
Well, that sounds like a you problem.
Oh.
All right, sons. Thanks for leaving a lurk on. We'll see you later.
Hi, Stan. How are things?
Hi, David. How are you?
Okay, listen.
I love Stanley Tucci.
Michael Sheen has asked me
Oh,
to
God.
look after his dog on Sunday, but I've agreed to host.
Talk
the
about
Film Awards on
Italian.
Sunday. I was wondering if you could look after his dog.
I would love to do that for you, David.
Oh, Stan, you're a lifesaver. Thank you so much.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, looking after the dog is. I mean, that's obviously amazing.
I could wash your car or something, or the windows in your home.
You're not really gonna look after the dog, are you?
And the BAFTA for catching on very quickly goes to...
Hamish! Hamish. Yeah, I think your computer's frozen. Oh, no, it's not frozen, because I just saw someone walk.
Look, I know you're just calling because you want something from me.
Yeah, what are you doing on Sunday? Alf. Tom Hiddleston.
Hey, David. What's the pitch?
Pitch is dog sitting for Michael Sheen.
Wow. Okay. Yeah, interesting. I'm guessing that we're going for, like, funny.
Could be funny. It's a cute dog.
Yeah, I suppose the
What's up,
dog
Olga,
sitter
guys?
initially could
Rocketeer
present
stands
as
great, yep.
benign, and then he and the dog get up to all kinds of hijinks.
What's up,
and
Olga, guys?
ultimately disrupt stuffy old Michael Sheen's boring life. But for the better.
Listen, did your agent tell you that I wanted to talk to you about a film?
Well, yeah, obviously.
Obviously.
Unless you're actually, calling me to ask me to dog sit for Michael Sheen.
No.
No.
Oh, Dame Judy, long time no see.
I thought you were going to be that beautiful Michael Sheen. What do you want?
Well, I wonder if you'd be up for a bit of dog sitting. I promised to look after Bark Ruffalo for Michael on Sunday, but I'm done with it.
David, Bark Ruffalo. He pees everywhere. And anyway, I should be watching the BAFTA Film Awards with a big glass of champagne. What's with the kilt?
Wait and see.
Oh, ooh.
Dude. He's got the dog. Dude, I will say this.
Hi, David Tennant signing in.
Watch the look when he gets into his full garb. Dude, his jacket kilt combo, killer. Absolute killer. Yeah.
Hi, everyone.
Freaking love it.
Hi there. Sorry, I've got a... Would you...
You know what, dude, that jacket is so cool.
Are you good with dogs? Yeah, I'm not on your dress. I'm sorry, thank you. Hi.
And the dog is so chill.
Hello. Hi. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Michael? Michael? What is this?
What are you doing here?
I'm hosting the show.
What?
This is why you wanted me to dog sit so you can sit there.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to take the dog.
What if I have to go up on the stage to be given an award? Yeah, all right, give me.
Put that on you. Take that, and this weird thing. Take that.
Was the Scottish man mean to you? All right.
Come on.
Come here. Oh, darling. Hello. Hello, Papa. Oh. Yeah.
Never worked with animals or Michael Sheen. Not a great start. Not a great start. Don't worry, though. Tonight is going to go smoother than Ken's
Dude, he looks
chest.
so damn good.
For one thing, he's
that drip is amazing. Holy crap. Anyway, I thought that was hilarious. Love David Tennant. Yep. Oh, Iron Paw. Sorry to hear that. He's a handsome man. He a handsome man. He a handsome man. He a good looking man. He a handsome man. I don't know why I said that. By the way, so because of everything that's been going on with my sleep and all that kind of stuff, wifey and I, of course, get sleep stuff in our TikToks from time to time now. I have never heard of this. Maybe I have in passing, but never really saw anyone drinking this. Have any of you guys ever heard of kava? K-A-V-A, kava. I haven't, actually. Yep. No. Quincy, yep. Anxiety, kava, hype knob, no. Wise one, no. Musical time, no. Yeah, never have heard of kava. Apparently, I mean, you don't want, of course, take anything in excess. But apparently, it can knock your ass out right quick.
So, what's the stuff again?
It's cover.
Cover. What's it supposed to do?
It makes you relax.
Oh yeah. It's not really doing anything to me though.
You want another one?
Yeah. I think I might need some more. Thank you. Might take a few for me. I think I'm not really feeling anything just yet.
I'd be interested in trying this.
A few moments later.
Yeah, I'd be interested in trying it, personally. Now I must try. Yep. Just out like a light. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Wifey sent this to me. I think she's trying to hint at something. I think you gotta take off if you have depression. All right, Fab, thank you for, once again, like with anything in life or anything I show, always do your research, Google it, that kind of shit. I'm just showing you what I've seen on TikTok. So, you're supposed to take it slowly. Yep, that wasn't slow. It reminds me of those, eat a brownie and then not feel it. Eat a few more and then become a space cadet. Yeah, exactly. Anyway, so wifey sent me this. And oh yeah, she's the force. Oh my god, the force powers. Oh, so magical. It's so amazing. It's the force powers. I've done this. Force me with you. Yep. Yeah, I think wifey is trying to clue me in to something here. I think she's trying to tell me something. Maybe, potentially, possibly. Marriage goals. Yep. I have those force powers too. So, I think we've all done this in the bathroom. We've all done this. when you gotta concentrate, so you put your phone down. I need to concentrate. That's when shit gets real, literally. Yep. Gets 100% more grip. You don't take your phone to the bathroom, Disco Doris? Man, I can't tell you the last time I went to the bathroom without taking my phone. Not until the shirt comes off. The raw power release. You're heavy thinking on the throne. Exactly. Well, I just am heavy thinking with my phone on the throne. There's a reason I have a phone shelf next to, yeah, sure. Next to your toilet. I was going to say next to your phone. Hey, chat. I mean, I like a house that has a good enough power outlets, but this is ridiculous.
Do you need to plug something in the wall? I got you. I got you. I got you.
I got you.
I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. Do you need to plug something in? I got you. Hold on. Do you need to plug something in? I got you. What do we need to plug in so much stuff for?
Look at that. Look at that.
What was here? Like 50 million televisions? What was here? Why are there so many plugs?
Just laugh. I don't understand. I don't understand. Can the circuit handle that? That's an excellent question. That is an excellent question. All in one circuit, most likely. Yep, not enough plugs. Old conference room. I mean, I've been in conference rooms. I've never had one that had this many plugs. I mean, I've been in office spaces. I've been in studios, and still, like, my God, good Lord.
I can buy myself flowers.
I
can dance in the rain. My back and
She's got a backup partner.
dance. I can make myself showers. I can hold my own hand. I can build my own IKEA. I can make my own tea. I can put my own shoes on, but I can't drive the van. The van is something I can't do.
Can I do?
Bug off.
Oh my God. I hope to be like this when I'm their age. Oh God. Best friend goals. Yeah, these two are special. Sing it, Granny. Let's see here. Last TikTok. If Facebook Marketplace was an actual marketplace.
And now, if Facebook Marketplace was an actual marketplace.
Hi, is this still available?
Yes, it is. Oh, okay.
Hi, is this still available?
Yeah, it's right here.
Great, I'm very interested.
Amazing. Do you need the controllers or what the hell?
Is it still available?
Yes.
You deliver.
What?
1322 Walgrove Lane.
That's over 2 hours away.
Come by anytime after midnight.
Jesus. No.
Hi, is this still available?
Yeah, hi, we've talked before.
Sorry, I was in a serious car accident.
Okay.
But I'm better now and I want to play video games.
Okay, I'm just talking with another person, so if that falls through, I'll let you know. So, you can have this now if you'd like.
What a ripoff.
All right, never mind. It's yours if you still want it.
I'll give you $100 for it. All right, I'll throw in a sack of potatoes.
No.
I'm out.
Nice Xbox. Thank you.
$20.
Excuse me?
$20.
I bought this thing for $400 and I've used it once. I'm not selling it for $20.
$20.
I can sell it to you for $150.
$20.
Okay, fine. I don't care. Just take it.
Hi, is this still available?
No!
Wifey's actually tried to like get rid of a few things, like via Facebook, kind of marketplace kind of thing. And my God, how true this is and how hard it's like, yep. Good morning, Xeon. How you doing? That's a little too real. I heard of my old monitors and stuff is hard. So true, and it's awful. Oh God, yeah. I'm just gonna keep my thing. Yeah, seriously. Would you say not lower than 100? They still DM you asking for 20. Yeah, no. It's just, yeah, no. The anger, Irish beauty. It's true. It's facts. More resubscribing 57 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise some more. Here's T-Man. It's launch. Shredding my FB account was one of the best things I've done for myself, Linda Steen. I'm only on Facebook for like family members and friends I've known like since high school kind of shit. I rarely use it, but yeah, I definitely feel that. I definitely feel that. Rocketeer, boop, there's your boop and dab, man. I'm on Facebook to look at FB Marketplace. Well, there you go. By the way, Rocketeer, thank you. Yeah, it's yeah. I will say this because of Instagram making kind of a resurgence and Threads. I have considered because even though it's maybe not for us, there is still a lot of people on Facebook. So I have actually considered making a public Facebook account. The Facebook account I do have is privated because, like I said, I don't post anything via any of this on there. Trust me, none of my family members or friends, like stretching back to the high school days, know what Twitch is. Or like they do know they'll use YouTube. But, you know, when it comes to Twitch, there's live streaming, especially like live streaming. My God, the amount of different ways I've had to learn to describe what I do for a living in terms that do not relate to anything that you and I know of and think is normal is mind blowing. Yeah, half the time, well, more than half. What I typically have to say to people is like, well, you know YouTube, right? And they're like, duh. Everyone knows YouTube. Like, okay, fine. So picture YouTube, but live. And then there's a whole diatribe of like questions and whatnot that, you know, that get thrown at me and whatnot. Yeah, like to some of my family members that just like watch sports. Like, you remember Madden, right? Like, yeah, love listening to that guy. Okay, well, like that, but for video games. Well, that sounds boring. All right, well, never mind then. Just tell them your FaceTime with a few hundred of your closest friends. Sure, Shell. Sure. On my news broadcast, but for video games. Yeah, no, Loft, I've tried that as well. They don't understand it. Because so many of them are like, video games. That's for kids, right? Sure. Do you happen to know that the average age for people playing video games is 33? That was the average age. So you could suck on that nonsense. Nor, how you doing, Nor? Chris, you're on Facebook. That's it. Nix, that is the only reason I'm on it. Nix, fair. Totally fair. It's like space, but with video, Flare. Yeah, okay. Oh. But sports can be boring. Normies are incredible. Yeah, video games are for because yeah, sure. I'm average nice. Good, Quincy. Good. Definitely not for just kids. Yeah, musical time. Try telling that to them. Yeah, exactly, Norm. Long childhood rivalry with Zuckerberg and FB is not for me, but its uses. Of course, I stream fidget games, Ryan's family. So you're unemployed. Yeah, pretty much, Marvy. Pretty much. Shows how many of us older codgers are playing video games now. Dude, all right, before we call it, speaking the older codgers and video games and blah, blah, blah. I will say, like, I love it when this dude's clips pop up on my For You page on TikTok. Because the dude is just, I gotta hand it to him. He's out here kicking ass and taking names and shit. This guy.
Would you recommend using a silencer when sniping? No. Do not use a silencer.
One shot pops.
This is what a suppressor does.
I'm sure some of you guys know him.
Firepower.
Maybe some of you don't.
Range. And of course, this one is -5. This one here, 0.
Let's see. This is just him explaining how his things work. Let's see if I can get a few.
On you. Get up. Never mind. Whatever. Watch it, he's right there. Oh.
No, not that.
Oh, I did absolutely nothing? 9 assists in destruction. Okay? That's not nothing. If you're a run and gun push definition of it's just is spotting.
All right.
Read the definition of recon. This is the primary job of a recon is spotting and lasing.
So he will just have these crazy good headshots. Like he'll just set up shop and he has the curvature down, like everything. Like he will find these perfect angles. Just his laugh. I love it. Like, my God. And apparently while he's playing, he's constantly looking down at his hands because of everything going through, you know, his service and whatnot. His arms and fingers very quickly go numb, like he can't feel them, but he's still playing. And so he'll constantly have to check his fingers and whatnot. But more often than not, yeah, he was a sniper and everything. And the cool thing is that I will say this, I will give this to Battlefield. He apparently has like a sniper handbook that he's had from his days. And that will say like, okay, if you know, if your target is such distance, you need to account for curvature like this and that. And the book that he used in the military, he will actually use in Battlefield, and it's accurate AF. Like that was the thing that he also has a book that's his cheat sheet, yeah. Which dude, I gotta hand it to Battlefield. Love it or hate it, or somewhere in between. I gotta give it to him that when they can code and input the proper things when it comes to bullet trajectory and all that kind of stuff into a game where somebody can use a book that they've used in the military and that is viable for a video game. Like that's cool. That's cool. So Quincy, his name is One Shot Pops. One Shot Pops. But yeah. Had to share that because you talk about older people in video games and playing and streaming and that kind of stuff, dude. I gotta give it to the man. Does a great job. So, oh, dude, Merrick, yeah, grabbed some old art and saw you had a stream and figured I'd check on it. Good to see you doing all right. Well, thank you, Merrick. Yeah, dude, that takes me back. By the way, don't forget 2 N's on that name. But yeah, DeviantArt. I haven't posted a DeviantArt in God knows how long. Yeah, for people who don't know, I had a DeviantArt page I used to upload to religiously for many years and whatnot. But yeah, Merrick, yeah, awesome to see you, man. Hopefully you've been doing good. It's been a long time since, I thought about DeviantArt. But yeah, I used to, all my comics, everything that I used to create and whatnot, all went up on DeviantArt. Man, that's been a hot minute. So go to DeviantArt for my story inspirations. DA for my photography. Been a long while since I did that too. Yeah, reminds me of the live journal days. Let me. Man, it is still there. Holy crap. Deviant for 17 years. Good Lord. Last post I ever made on DeviantArt was 2017. I'm just looking here and whatnot. Yeah, that was a thing that I drew, that I made when we were doing concept art and pitches for when I was at Telltale Games, and what we potentially were going to put into oh god, did I label it down here? Poker Night, yeah, Poker Night 2 artwork I did. Yeah, it was unofficial, but then it became official. So yeah, dude, yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Never questioned my love of Monkey Island. I saw this picture and wanted to recreate it by hand. So yeah, there was no tracing or anything involved. Recreated that. This was some of the artwork I put into Call of Duty World of War. So this was one of the posters that I made that was in the game. And then also created, if you remember, an Xbox 360, you used to have these vignettes. You would have these Xbox themes. And so I created all of them. They would parallax and everything else. Yeah. Oh yeah, some storyboards that I made for when I was working on The Walking Dead. Holy shit, this takes me back. Yeah, this is how I would break down creating the scenes that I did and whatnot. I would do these. So these belong to the Discord creative channel, hell. God, that is the little llama. They still have the little llama. I love it. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, dude. I used to do. I had this character called Bugs. I had been drawing forever and ever and ever. Mom, Dad, guess what we learned in school today? What is that? Daddy, I'm scared. I hate spiders. Yeah, these are the comics that I used to make all the time. Yeah, when I was on my way walking to work one day at Activision, I saw that they had a recreation of Ecto-1, and so I took a picture and then drew Bugs into it and whatnot. Master, I must ask, why is it you cannot run? I don't know. Do you feel like doing a marathon now that you're having a hard time breathing? Prick. This was when I was working on, God, what was that James Bond movie that I listed here? I worked on that video game. Quantum of Solace, thank you. Yeah, I worked on that video game, and oh my God, the amount of bugs. There's so many. So I of course had to draw this quantum of VO bugs. I give you Mass Effect, more like Tidy Effect. Yep. Anyway, dude, Merrick, thanks for that walk down memory lane. I hadn't even thought of that in such a long time. Anyway, yeah, those are some of the comics and shit that I used to draw all the time. Yeah, Johnny Sachs gives you flashbacks. Anyway, freaking hell. Alex, thank you so much for the 26 months in a row. Thank you so much, Alex. Really do appreciate you. Here's to you, man. Cilantro. Quincy, of course. And link flows here, please, Gib. No, I'm not giving you options to see all my old work and whatnot. You kidding me? I'm in this trailer back in the day. He used to sit on the floor and stream from his Xbox. Predium. Sounds like a jerk. That was real cool to see. Musical time. Well, yeah, thanks to Merrick for giving me a walk down nostalgia lane. Yeah, my God. Haven't thought about that stuff in such a long time. I'll tell you what. Fine, I'll go search. You should draw something live. Man, I haven't done something like that in a long time. Anyway, let's go ahead and take our first little breaky break, and then we're going to jump into Nightingale. So let me turn on some music for them sexy ear holes. And let's see here. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. All right, we're gonna have Gartic on stream. So you're gonna have 9 different pictures slowly being drawn. When you think you know what it is, put a guess in chat. Normally it's 1 word, sometimes it's 2 words, rarely if ever it's 3 words. But if you get it right, your name will pop up, picture will go away, and will be replaced by a brand new picture. Round we go until I sit back down and can shout out the top 3 smarty pantses. They got the most correct. I love your faces. We'll be right back after this. right, this is the last round. Last round for you artsy fartsy smarty pantses. Oh, you're now 12 out of 12. Now everything is just cherry on top. Ooh, Alistair getting the last one in there. Nice job, Allie. All right. Ooh, holy shit, you guys tied. Top three. Tied for third place. Aetherly, Vampy, Lindestein, and Anxiety all got 5 each. Tempest in second place with 6. And Dreader in the top spots with 9. Nicely done. Nicely done. Bookshop, I don't know. I wasn't looking. Sven, how you doing, Sven? Holy crap, I did! Allie, you did a good job. Good job. Top 3, baby! Mr. Dreamer, how you doing, Mr. Dreamer? Awesome to see you. We're live. The stream works. The only thing that actually, oddly enough, doesn't work, which is fine, it is whatever. I can't hear the audio with the transition I do when I transition to the game scene. There's typically like a little audio that goes with it. It's not playing anymore. At least I can't hear it. So something else I'm gonna have to try to troubleshoot, you know, when I can. Yeah. I don't know, Dreader. I don't know. It's weird! Thanks, Galron. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the $13 donation. No, jump scares work. Yeah, no, fairly. Yeah, no, love it. So if you guys want to know, we are 30. I'm just gonna tickle it. We are 37 sub points away from our first sub point goal of having to consume 2 of this bullshit. Durian Pop Rocks. Then we have at 4,000 sub points, like shit you not, Durian Mochi filled with this gooey bullshit in the center. And then I'm gonna allow you guys to take control of my damn hair. You guys get to vote on what you want my hair to be. You want me to be a silver fox? You want me to be rainbow colored? We're gonna have a big old vote for you guys to be able to vote. If we hit 4,150 sub points, you guys will get to salad color hair. Maybe salad color hair. Let's go with that. So, yeah. Sven, I wish that was the case. That would be the greatest thing ever. Galron, this is not a large size pizza where you get to choose what you want on one side or the other. That's not a thing. Great to make the only Ryan age significantly. Toasted crouton hair color. Sure. Yes, master. I actually got sleep last night. It was wonderful. We'll see, Tessie. We'll see. I don't know. No, PK card. No. Nope. So you guys will get 1 vote to see how that all works. So yeah, royal purple, lime green. Trust me, it'll all be on there. It will all be on there. So if you guys hit the sub point goal, we'll have a proper straw poll votes that you guys will be able to vote on that kind of stuff, but that's only if we hit 4,150 sub points. If we don't, then we don't, and I will just dye it my normal red color, and that will be that. Hold on a second. I'm getting I'm getting messages from both Cerulli Cats. Oh no. Hey guys, guess what? Callie, you're insane. Guess what Callie did, y'all? Hold on. Hold on. I swear to God. My mods are awesome.
Let it be, mother.
The kid.
Let it be, mother.
I think we need more of that explosion. What do you think, chat? Like we need more of that explosion.
Let it be, mother.
Perfect. Oh my God. Love that. Love that. Love that. Phoenix Eyes. 11 months in a row. Use that Amazon Prime and use it at well. Earlier, Master also at a tier 3. 16 months, baby. 16 months. Holy shit. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to Phoenix Eyes and Master for being Bamps. And earlier, by the way, Merritt, thank you so much for the follow. Follow him on the channel. Appreciate it, man. Need more boom. Yep. Explosion does the sensory. Now we'll see. Jay, thank you so much. Slancha. Appreciate it. Ooh. Dude, Monster Cat has got such a good like range of songs. Loving it. Loving it. Phoenix Eyes, thank you again. And Merrick, thank you for the walk down memory lane there for Twitch and everything. Really do appreciate that walk down memory lane. Yeah, let me do something here real quick. Do that. And let's do that. And booyah. There we go. Just simply for walking down that memory lane. Enjoy the use of over 69 emotes used all across Twitch. Enjoy. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for the support. This way also you don't have to deal with you know, ads and shit. All right, we are going to be jumping on into Nightingale. We did have a chance to see like the beta version or whatever. Let me turn off our personal music there. We did have a chance to see the beta version a little while back. Played like a couple hours of that. Looked fine, looked all right. But I know there's so much more to the game than what we checked out. So let me get things swapped on over here on the Twitch side over to Nightingale. There we go. And I'll also make sure Twitch drops are on.
Thank you. You're not so bad yourself.
Pedro, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Character creation is much better than beta. Cool, Divine. Once Ryan changes the category, the drops will go live also. Can you confirm, are drops on, or do I need to do anything else to make it as such? I need that pupper drop. Kitsune! What? Kitsune, thank you so much. 9 months, baby. 9 months. Thank you so much for that baby beer badge. Here's to you, man. Slot shot. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised for that awesomeness. You guys know what to do. People resubscribe. Gotta get those drinks raised. They say a huge thank you to being awesome, please. Question, can you hear drops watching on the app on the phone? Yeah, no, Raven, you should. I saw some of it from someone on YouTube. It looks pretty good, and the artwork was beautiful. Drops on mobile work. I don't see drops, Ryan. All right, so let me real quick. Viewer rewards, drops. I got that song also stuck in my head now. Let it be, let it be. Let it be, let it be. Nightingale launch drops. It's enabled. What I need to do, make sure the enabled toggle above is turned on, play Nightingale, go live, and make sure that on your stream manager, the stream category is set to Nightingale. Yeah, did all that. Now drops are dropping. They're dropping. Cool. Awesome. All right. They're dropping. Dropping all over your face. Let's jump into Nightingale, shall we? First time jumping in, by the way, so if headphones on, turn down for what? And I'll adjust the audio once I get in. What, Shredder? What? It's fine. It's fine. Oh. Looks like I'm gonna have to adjust the video. It's probably trying to shove an ungodly amount of frames through OBS right now. Yeah, you guys have watched me long enough. You guys know what's up. It's not the internet. It's just when it tries to shove an ungodly amount of frames through OBS. OBS is like, no, killed me. Oh yeah, everything is up to date. Oh, trust me. Oh, they want to sign over. Yeah, okay. That's it. Yeah.
It's telling me this prompt to tell my 2-month anniversary.
Settings. Hey, Nebulous! 2 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised to Nebulous. And by the way, I've said this before in the past. Haven't said it in a little while now. If maybe you're new to Twitch, and by the way, this works both on Twitch and Discord. Sorry, YouTube. I don't know if this works on YouTube this way. If you type in colon and then whatever emote you may, or whatever the hell you're feeling, if you're looking for an emote that has the word happy in it, or love, or in this case, drink, you can just type in colon drink, and then any emote you have access to that has the word drink in it, you will find, and this works on mobile and on PC, and it works on Twitch and Discord when you do this. So instead of like clicking on a library, scrolling on through, trying to find the emotes, just save yourself a shit ton of time. And it just literally, whatever emote has that word in it, doing it this way will pop up. So makes things a billion times easier to find emotes like this. So as you can see with the voodoo one though, it's voodoo. So yeah. I mean, it's fairy themed, so signing over your firstborn is standard, yeah. Remember when you, Bob, and Gar played Marauders and you had fireflies stuck in your head? Yeah, because of Wade, yeah, sure. Works on YouTube, Lady Roach? Ah, good to know, good to know. Yeah, exactly, Master. Yeah, and those drink emotes, the two mugs coming together, it's one of the few emotes left in my emote library that I myself created. So yeah. Anyway, let me get the video here. Changed over. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Curls. Oh. CT Roach, 15 months in a row, and Starlight, 14 months using that Amazon Prime. Thank you guys for the unbelievable support you guys have been showing. We are 31 sub points now away from me having to do Durian pop rock bullshit. Lovely. Ka-check! Also taking that money away from Daddy Bezos and throwing it at the screen. Thank you so much. Listen, he's got enough money to, like, you know, fuel 10,000 penis-shaped rockets. And if you don't get that joke, you clearly didn't see the spaceship that Daddy Bezos took up into space. Anyway, thank you so much, Kachak. Really do appreciate you. Sláinte. Love the music in this game. Okay.
Hype train started.
Wait, why did that say sexy? Did anyone else notice that? Why did it just say sexy? That wasn't even the name. Dana, being awesome, lighted the shot. And oh God. Sub-sniped Boo Babe. I think it replaced because it thought it said boob. Is that why? Dana, thank you so much for the sub-snipe to Boo Babe, aka Sexy. God. Sonoris, how you doing, Sonoris? CT, what the shit? CT light up the shot and sub-sniping 5 tier 1 sub-snipes. CT also unlocking a brand new sub-gifting badge next to their name, getting Skylar, Pickle Bunny, Terios, Krozd, and Travante. Thank you so much, CT, for being an absolute bam. Oh, good Lord. What's the sub goal for us to get babyface, Ryan Reaper? This is not getting shaved off until I lose more weight. So this isn't going to be tied to any sub point goal. You could check. No, it was user. Galron with 5 tier 1 sub snipes, getting Mectoid, Yagi Bug, Coyote Claw, Jolly Vector, and The City. Thank you, Galron, and everyone, welcome to this literal crazy-ass community. Lady Valandra, 18 months in a row, a year and a half. Thank you so much, Lady Valandra. I really do appreciate it. Time-traveling fool, lining up and giving the gift to Mad Tea Party. Thank you so much, Time-traveling, for being amazing.
My bling game is strong, y'all.
I didn't miss the Jimmy Box. Mr. Urticali, can we go back to not hearing any audio? Lady Valandra, live the shot sub-snipe, and David with the tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, lady, for being a bamf. Freaking amazing people. Squishy Cats, resubscribing 29 months in a row. 1 month away from a year, 2.5 years. Good Lord. Ali Anime now lining up and sub-sniping 0 with a tier 1 sub. Good Lord, y'all. Historical 200 bits. I got sleep. Mary with the 150 bits. Thank you so much. Choco Turtle with 200 bits. Dreader live to shot sub-sniping Trash Hunter. That's a damn good sub-snipe. Thank you so much, Dreader. Trash Hunter. Welcome back to this crazy-ass community. What the shit, Johnny Snacks? No wonder we're already at a level 3 hype train. Okay, Johnny Snacks with 19 tier 1 sub-snipes. Oh, I see why you did that. Johnny Snacks getting Hobo Bobo's Bane, St. Jericho, Cruxley, Ash, Torin the Wise, Shane's World, Rusty, Shark Raven Rally, Ran and Laffle, Brain Slicer, Smitty, None Pizza, Beef Left, Magus Jelly, Jimmy, Violet Storm, Crawling Rose, the GD Batmag, Lady Shardust, and Dogmod. Thank you so much, Johnny Stacks, and everyone enjoy the use of over 69 emotes used all across Twitch, the ad-free viewing, and welcome to this crazy-ass community. What the crap? Damien, aren't you glad the sound back? No! No, you can't, Ryan. You must hear all alerts. Thanks, GTB. No, you were so upset with no audio. You got to deal with it. Thanks, girls. Galron warned me. All right. By the way, if you're new here and you don't know this, if we hit and finish a level 5 hype train, I have to allow RNG to reign, and I have to choose 3 random beans out of this bag that range from Sriracha to Carolina Reaper. Pop them in my mouth and let fate decide if I have spicy hot mouth or not. So that's what happens if we hit and finish a level 5 hype train. No, Galram, you shush. Iron Man with 295 bits. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Okay. Yes, the Durian Pop Rocks have been unlocked. All right, let me fix the overlay. Let me fix the freaking overlay. Swear to God. Thank you guys for the kind violence. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this 78% through level 3 hype train. And there you go. That is now updated. Nightingale, woo! How you doing, Deep Fish? Just make it level 10 hype train, and then there'll be 6 beans. Sure, historical, sure. Hey, Phil, let fate decide to guide these lives we see. Paradise untouched by man. Fix the cup, no.
My bling game is strong.
See, look. It's fine. What is this one little bit right here that's hanging on to dear life? How is... Oh, never mind. There can be only one. Choco Turtle with the 100 bits! I think I just choked on my own spit. Chari with 528 bits. Thank you so much. I'm good, thank you. Pour it out for the lost bits historical, sure. Fine, you know what? Let's do a refresh. All right. Ryann, thank you so much, Ryann, for the follow. Welcome on in. There you go. The cup's been fixed. You feel better, heathens? Good Lord. 57% the way through now, a level 4 hype train with 4 minutes left to go. Mystic Aura, what the shit? With 20 tier 1 sub snipes. Getting Trapdoor Kitty, Maripin, Amnia, Neko, Misty Games, Eric Rose, Wayne Path, Arcade Angel, Damon Fire, Crimson Red Wolfie, Jenny Matrix, The Ninjaneer, good sub snipe right there, Sushi Macro, Tim Kohai, Entering the Pack, Impending Agony, Reduced to This, Evie, Casey Finn, and Sassy Santa. And I always like to do this when you guys sub snipe content creators that we know. Can I please get a cast command for Entering the Pack? Entering, amazing broadcaster, absolutely love that dude. Make sure to hit the follow if you haven't done so yet already. Go, Chad, go! By the way, since I'm on the screen, if we get a shout out command, there we go. Let's see.
There's not really much I can do here.
But
Fuck, can I get that angle?
Let's go!
Oh, look at that. He flashed people live on Twitch. Gothic, thank you for the 300 bits. Liam, what the shit, dude? Freaking heart attack and a half. Liam with 5,000 bits. I don't know what to say. I'm just doing this. Liam, what the shit? Almost choked on my own tongue. Thank you, Liam, for the 5,000 bits and triggering the worst alert that we have. Dreader, live the shot and sub-sniping Irish beauty. Yeah, that Irish beauty. Thank you so much, Dreader. Really do appreciate it. Irish, welcome back to this crazy-ass community. Thank you guys for this crazy-ass support. What the hell? Look at all those bits fly. It's fine. Liam, I swear. No! Live the shot, sub-sniping Hoovian. You'll love to see it. Thank you guys for sub-sniping, like, our very own people in chat that you see. Like, mwah, thank you. That's amazing. I don't know why I said that's amazing. Thank you so much for sniping the very much people that are in action. Okay, I'll stop doing that. I'll stop doing that. Fair. God! Shit! Premium with 5 tier 1 sub-snipes. Getting Leo the Cat, Akira, Permati, Zachary, and Vampire Tiger. Good Lord. Thank you, Prendian, for being an absolute vamp. Appreciate you, man. No game until hype train ends. Yeah, historical, essentially. We missed you and scaring you. Thanks, Damien. I hate it. Mario, Ryan. It's very happy that you got sleep. Alice, thank you. Curls, that wasn't perfect. You shush. Hype Knob with 10. Throwing up those jazz hands. 10 tier 1 sub snipes. Holy shit. Hype Knob is 10 gifted subs away from the next upgraded sub gifting badge. Getting Givino Fox, Bug Babe, Gremlin Dan, Hens Diesel, the Cater Tot, Sodrin, Already Dur, Vinx, Cooper, and Navi Selfish. Thank you so much, Hype Knob, and everyone welcome to this crazy ass community. AGT, how are you doing? Choco Turtle, the 300 bits. Thank you so much, Choco Turtle. I appreciate you, man. The Italians have had enough. Problems right now? It's fine, Mad Marks. It's fine. It's fine. Teaches you for speaking Italian. Yeah, how dare I? Bad, Ryan. Gothic World, thank you so much for 300 bits.
We hit the first goal of level 5.
I'm sorry. What? Okay. Sure. This is gonna bypass level 5 entirely. We're just gonna go to level 6. Why not? Sure, that's a thing. Okay. Premium with freaking 50 tier 1 sub snipes, also unlocking a brand new sub gifting badge. Because, okay, Premium. By the way, in case you're wondering, when Twitch years ago finally allowed people to give the gift of subs, I made a promise to you outside of any barring circumstance. I was going to shout out all the names who get gifted a sub as just a sign of respect and thankfulness. So here we go. Me. Premium. Gifted 50 tier 1 subtypes getting Ancient Thor, Eric Claude, Junior Bridges, Rhea, Pelfer, can't say that because I can't read Japanese, K, SJ, Kevin Play Games, Caffeinated Skull Collector, Dragonblade, Steel Morgan, Marina Sky, Blow, Justin Sitherby, Morning Star, American Brand Flakes, Killer Ray, Alley, Demented Demon, Rika, Dr. Grave, Little John Dudes, Crimson Tentacles, The Nanoy, Eclipse, Mega Chronic Chronicles, Jay Lynn, Felix Alexandra, Nickel Polaroid, Stolen Relic, Quaint, Quaka, K, Apollo, Mimi Q, Vexy, Rude, Ambiguous, Endian, Saltese, Vits, and Five Girls, Connie, Silver, Danik, Human Head, Sable, Kale, Twisted, and Opie and Ski. Woo! Holy living shit, Prendium. Okay. I'll just go ahead and not pass out. That'd probably be good. Okay, that's still scrolling, bro. What? Choker Turtle, right? Beans! Nettles. How you doing, Nettle? Must have missed a big one. Dube Step.
Yo, that's what she said.
Thanks, Scar. Hextech Bomber with 2 Tier 1 sub-snipes getting Squid Pie and Diazasef. And then freaking Iron Man with 5 Tier 1 sub-snipes. Iron Man also unlocking a brand new sub-gifting badge, getting Bleeding Green, Tiger Lily Cosplay, Grim Soul, Virix, and Gainer. But wait, there's more, Ice Val. Dear Lord. Legendary Havoc, thank you so much. I know you can only use the Amazon Prime on one channel each month. You used it here. It's not lost on me. Thank you so much, Legendary. Slancha. Irish Beauty, Breathing, Johnny Snacks. Look, breathing's for nerds. Creep Face, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate it. It reminds me of I'm a weirdo. Love that song. Gothic, line up the shot and subtype in Saurus Rex. Thank you so much, Gothic Wolf, for being amazing. Appreciate you. Smallest Girl, line up the shot, subtyping Nettles. Once again, it really does my heart good to see you guys giving the gift of sub to our very own in chat. So thank you guys for taking the time to do that. Smallest Girl, thank you, Nettles. Welcome back to this crazy ass community. We doing a hype train? Yeah, Potsy. Yeah, that's what's happening. We are 51% the way through a level 6 hype train with 40 seconds left to go. Whew. I'm glad the jump scares work after what has been gone through yesterday, Christian. Yeah, yesterday was absolutely insane. Gothic Wolf, thank you again for the 200 bits. Make me dab. Boop. There's your boop and dab there. Dreader being amazing. Live to shot, sub sniping Nor with the tier 1 sub. Yasha live to shot and sub sniping Creep Face Weirdo with the tier 1 sub. What the hell? Creep Face literally just followed the channel. Thank you guys. Good Lord.
I also gifted a tier 1 sub to Creep Face Weirdo.
Pasta check. Thank you, Damien. Okay, hype train is done. Hype train is done for people watching on the YouTube side. It's done. Holy living crap, what the shit? So, you guys got through this, so I was certain. I was just like, oh, you know, it's maybe we might get through this. Okay. I'm gonna do my last update for the day. You guys are insane. I hope you realize this. You guys are nuts. I cannot believe I'm already changing this. All right. Well, if you guys hit 4,150 sub points, then we will put together a straw poll vote where you guys will be able to vote on what I color my hair next. Whether it's Silver Fox or Salad or whatever. I said Hextech. I said Hextech curls. I didn't get mine. I yelled it out. Yeah, Hex, I don't know if you heard it or not, but I yelled out your gifted subs like a boss. Right, no, Twitch didn't give me an emote? Oh, what? The hype train didn't give you an emote? Oh yeah, that's weird. I don't know what to tell you about that. But hey, that purple check mark looks great next to your name there, Hex. Listen, Twitch, don't come for me, okay? That That purple check mark was based off of Twitter's check mark. And I'd like to once again point out that 3 days after I made it, so if anyone subscribes at a tier 3 to the channel, you get a gold check mark next to your name. Elon Musk did that on Twitter. Okay, so am I confirming Elon Musk watches the show and copies the shit we do? Maybe. Is it coincidence? Maybe. Just saying. 3 days after we implement our own gold check mark, he puts that out on Twitter or whatever the hell he wants to call it, but it's Twitter. So I'm just saying, okay? Titania, I wouldn't, trendsetter, yeah, hashtag. He's a lurker, and he's probably under like penis rocket 69 or something, I don't know. Or wait, you couldn't have a word with penis in it, I think, on Twitch, so it'd have to be like, throbbing member rocket 69 or some shit. Anyway, Callie, get your lurk on. Yeah, sure. Okay, fair if they put a 1 in there. Yeah. Long dong 69. God. All right. Well, first things first, before we switch on over to Nightingale officially.
Hype done, but never safe.
Thanks, Dreader. Thanks. 2 pop rocks and God, 2 pop rocks, the spicy beans, and the durian mochi. I swear to God. Why is this a thing? And why did the, why is this? Your PC is up to the PC thing. Hold and drink. Sure, Y-bread. Sure. All right. That is 1 baggie. Sure. Poor girl. Before you make me laugh, just okay. Like I have to tell you, man. This is a crazy community. Once again, they don't really put good notches in these. Either game or chat that he had to take a moment to recollect himself. Feel like there's been a few moments. There's been a few. There's been a few. God, it already stinks. All right, you guys ready for some asthma? You guys ready for some asthma? Because this is what you're getting when you force me to take this shit. Double fisting it.
That is what she said, yeah.
Oh God. Oh. It's just like a chemically laden fart. Oh God. Oh. Nah. God. No, Merrick, it's just bad all the way, dude. It's just bad all the way. Durian, ever tasted something that like it tastes the way it smells? Because so many people are like, how do you know what this tastes like? Look, it just tastes like it smells. Ugh. Durian tastes to me like garbage that has been left out. Rain has made it wet, and then the sun came up and heated up said garbage with like an oniony flavor with like a little bit of sugar sprinkled on top. That's what that, it smells like that and it tastes like that. Blech. Yeah. And then because it's like in pop rock form and with artificial flavors and whatnot, it just has this chemically fake taste to add on top of it. Just blah. Yeah, son, my friend loves durian. I don't get it. I don't get it either. My wife loves durian. Onion custard is the common description of the flavor of durian. Yeah, tag hound. They're not wrong. Sugary onion, not exactly what I was expecting, Merrick. Yeah. Oh, God, do I really have to do this? All right, next thing is durian mochi. Doesn't it look delicious? Like, even the picture makes it look like it's an off-color green. Yum, yum. What's up, Wheeler? My trusty knife. Mochi is good stuff. The good kush. Yeah, McFlurry, if only it was filled with good things. Oh my God. Oh, the second I opened this. Oh, it smells like a garbage fire in here. Oh, it smells like garbage in here. My God. Oh, oh Lord. Oh. Let me get one of these soft, pillowy, garbage-laden mochi things out. Let me see. Oh, let me see if I can put this back in the. Oh, it's like trying to close Pandora's box. Get back in there, you foul-smelling beast. Just shove it back in there. All right. Marvy, I truly wish, man. I don't know what rocks you guys are living under, but okay, here you go. I'll take a bite out. Like, my instinct is just to put the entire damn thing in my mouth, but I'll show you what the center looks like, I guess. All right, Mish, don't do that, Mish. I mean, I love mochi. I don't know if you've ever had mochi. I love ice cream mochi. That can be freaking delicious. You know, Yuri, can you heat this up? Maybe that'll make it taste better. I don't know. Yuri Siri, thank you for the 2-year resub. Really do appreciate it. Ice cream mochi is amazing. It is, Titani. It's awesome. Get like the orange sherbet, you know, or whatever. Tasty. Oh God, it's so grainy.
What did I walk into?
Oh. No, Bruno, no. Ah. Oh, God. No. Oh. Ugh. Ah. It's like grainy in there, which like you have the soft pillowy mochi, which is fantastic. And then just the center is this gooey, grainy, fartastic, like durian center. Like, oh God. Yeah. Bits for the pain. Thanks, legendary. Appreciate it. Go Ninja, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. Oh, you know, just a normal streamer having to eat durian things. Kind of sounds like the texture of wet sand. That's Bob Mike K. And now 3. I'm just gonna look at. Oh God, I'm just gonna look at you and choose 3 random beans. Whatever this is, I don't know. That, don't know. And this, don't know. All right, let's see what we got. Okay. This is either Sriracha or Carolina Reaper. That's the problem. The Sriracha ones look very close to the Carolina Reaper. So either you're getting the least spicy or the most spicy. Don't know. Oh, Ditani, the beans again. And then this right here, these dark ones are the middle point or cayenne. Cayenne, straight up cayenne right here. So I'll tell you what, I'm gonna do the 2 cayennes, and then we're gonna do that one and find out if it's, oh good, I get to relive it. Find out if it's Sriracha or Carolina Reaper. Either way, you get spicy. Exactly, Prendium. This is what you get for fixing your PC, right, Mish? Oh. Oh. That is a kick. I'm not gonna lie. That was a kick. Oh, good. Oh, good. All right, let's find out if this adds to it or not so much. Oh, that took a hot second. Oh, that took a hot second. That's oh, that's Carolina Reaper. Oh, it got stuck in my teeth. Ah! Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Ah. 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 Son of a bitch, man. I'm going through the settings real quick. Son of a bitch. Thank you, Court. Appreciate it. Use that Amazon Prime. Half a freaking year, man. Guys, get your drinks, please. Raise to that. No, we didn't do a hiccup counter. Ryan's face is almost the color of his hair. Fair. You know, Papa, I don't think I will. Man, this is love, isn't it, Christian? Or milk to help you. Nope, Lexi. We are just sitting through this. What time is it? Actually, it is time for my protein snack. Which does have some milk in it. So, oh, Damien, just a fantabulous time. 16 hiccups so far. Nightwood, how you doing, Nightwood? Okay. New profile. Sifu, I've been having these for a while now. They're Fairlife. It's basically like chalky milk, but it gives you 30 grams of protein. Ryan, do you open P.O. boxes on stream? Yep, strawberry I do. Peak unicorn. How much sugar? It's 150 calories. Total fat is 2.5 grams. Total carbs, 4 grams. Total sugars from that is 2 grams of sugar. 0% added sugars. Everything is Bernie. Same here, Nightwood. Oh God, mouth is still on fire. Oh, it's a sad sack. Okay, nah, it's all good. We just suffered through it. Talking about Fairlife on TikTok. Unclass, there you go. Woo! Oh God, the unibrow. Wait, I know, chat. I know. Let's go along with sad sack. His face! We're gonna make a Wade, chat. We're gonna make a Wade. Where there's a will, there's a Wade. Court, thanks again for the half a year resub, and then subtle tweak. Subtle 62 months in a row using that Amazon Prime. Thank you so much, man. Oh, you got set 1 or 2? We'll go on with that. Ancestry. Aw, sad sack Wade. Thanks, Callie. When there's a Wade, there's a glid. Yeah, I just realized the music is game music. Oh, yeah. Blue Technicality, yeah, let's go. I love this game so much already. You got it, dude. Glad to hear you got some sleep. Thank you so much, Subtle. Don't worry, chat. We'll make him bald. Learned scholar, well-versed in the physical sciences of humanity. Time spent among the grand libraries. Statesperson. Looking more like a mob person. Hey, Farmer Joe. Thanks for the follow on the YouTube side. Appreciate it. Welcome on into this crazy-ass community. Let's see here. Tradesperson, skill, jack of all trades, a hermit. Mustang Sally. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Twerking all over Wade's face. I mean, there's the thing. If you haven't hit that follow button yet here on the Twitch side and you want to twerk on what will become Wade, you have a chance right now to twerk on Wade. Or you can cheers on Wade's face. That's fair too. Have fun, guys. We gotta go. All right, Uvian. Appreciate you, man. We'll see you later. Rabbit Saucer, how you doing? Man, my eyebrows, man, be thick. You got it, dude. Glad you got some sleep. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's too much hair to be Wade. Don't worry, Hayakai. We'll take care of it. She watches you. Oh, no. All over Wade's face. 7 months in a row. 2 months away from the... Oh, I see historical. She watches you. Outed you. She watches you. Thank you again for the 7-month resub. Historical. Thank you so much for the $1.69. Appreciate it. All-time favorite games. Just recently on the Twitters, I put out something saying like, what's a game you've completed over 7 times? Now, it'd been super easy to put Mass Effect. Super easy. I've completed Mass Effect, the trilogy, so many damn times, I've lost count. But I did put Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Not the Old Republic, Knights of the Old Republic. Because that game is what got me into going into film college, which made me want to create story-focused games as a game developer. So shout out to old BioWare with Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Freaking love that one. Mustang Sally, weirdly, I'm playing Mass Effect right now. Yes! Get it. KOTOR is amazing. Galron 100%. Hey, thank you for the $1.69 as well.
Guess what I found, Ryan? I'm keeping your secret, don't worry.
You enjoy. Reclusive, eccentric, choosing the lonesome wilderness over the bustling city. You work the land, foregoing the comforts of modern life. You know what? Wade the Hermit sounds perfect. Oh, okay. So what was the lineage that created our sad sack Wade? By the way, just so we can, be taking Wade seriously here. Wait, hit you? There it is. There it is.
Hey, are we keeping secrets now?
Yeah, all right. Thank you for the $1.69. Eyebrows. Why is it blurry? Oh, there we go. Yes, there it is. Mustang Sally. What the shit? Mustang? You don't have to do all that. You already hit the follow button. Mustang, thank you for using that Amazon Prime. I know you can only use that once each month on only one channel. You used it here. It's not lost on me. Thank you so much. What if Wade wanted to be known as the Fun Wade? Is this what he would do, chat? If he wanted to be known as the Fun Wade? He'd bleach and dye his eyebrows. Oh, those are some eyebrows. Yeah, let's go pink. Wade really wants to be fun. He wants to be fun, chat. No. These eyebrows are, wait, can we? Fire brows. Aww. Yeah, let's go with the caterpillars. Oh yes, well, he needs facial hair, of course, to be Wade. No. No. I mean, Wade's got a typically full beard. Weird that they don't allow you to do like a full beard. Oh my god.
I always keep my investigation.
Are his brows wiggling? Sure. Irish Wade.
It's my job. Hashtag Team Dinga Donate.
I never play games more than 2 or 3 times. Takes too much time, Boss Mike. Beard. He misses his first job as a birthday party clown. With gray hairs. Well, I mean, unfortunately, they don't have. This is the closest we have to a full beard. Yeah, it's weird that they don't give you the option of a full beard. I'm not gonna lie. Facial hair, you'd think like a full beard would be an option, but no. So looks like we gotta go along with this. Facial hair. Yeah, you can't have like dark and gray, it seems. So, oh no, see, that's too old. See, that's the right amount of Wade oldness we need. All right, let's go back up to step 2. Because we missed the lineage. This part's actually really cool. This is what you set up, is like his parents, the grandparents, and the grandparents. This is what says in your lineage what made you you. So what made Wade? You know, let's. Let's do that. And is there like a sad sack girl here as well? Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. The Council of Wades. Yeah, Universe can't even answer that question, Zeon. I'm off now, but I'll be lurky. All right, Damien, appreciate you, man. You get your lurk on, man. Lady Fox, you as well. Looking forward to giving this game a shot for a long time. Excited to see you and the others give it a go. Yeah, and by the way, History Geek, thank you so much also for the follow on the YouTube side. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Let's do the Grandpappies. Let's do this real quick. Let's click on that. And Booyakasha. And Booyakasha. I don't know how this. Okay, thanks, sorry girl.
Are we playing secrets today, everyone?
Hale, I appreciate it. Always keep my investigation results secret, Galron. 'Tis my job. Thank you, Hale. And sorry, girl, thank you for the $13 donation. Don't forget though, I love you. There's a reason why I turned off the student loan goal. We didn't complete it, but I want you guys to save your funds as much as thank you. It really is such a huge help, but I want you to save your funds because don't forget this Sunday, 25th, I know I don't stream over the weekends, but I will be streaming for 3 hours. 2 of those 3 hours is going to be us donating to give middle fingers to diabetes and to help out kids and families. So save your funds for that charity because we're only going to have 2 hours and 2 hours only before we have to raid the next person. Last year, crazily enough, we raised over $10,000 to give middle fingers to diabetes. So please save your funds, save your money for that time for the charity stream. So because I mean, if we can match or go over what we did last year would be insane. But we're gonna have tons of game giveaways, Logitech giveaways, and a whole bunch of other shit. So yeah. No worries, Lador, no worries. Just remember, with friends like Rad, your enemies will show sympathy. Yeah, sure, Master. Hey, what's up, Yeti? All right, so we're creating the sad lineage of the man known as Wade. The super sad lineage. Let's bring it back to another sad sack. Right there. Sure. Why not? On this side. And here. And then, oh, that's weird. They didn't pop up in this. You know what? It's fine. Bad Wolf, thank you for the follow on the YouTube side. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome on in to this craziness. And then there we go. There's the sad sack lineage. Now here's the cool thing. This is the really cool thing, chat. Sorry, girl. Oh, thank you so much. Yeti, line up the shot and sub-stipend part-time loser. I'm gonna add full-time partier. Thank you so much, Yeti. Really do appreciate it. And part-time, welcome on into this crazy ass community. Now here's the cool thing. I've seen things like this in other video games, but this is really cool. So you see Wade's sad face. You can actually, now since you set up the lineage and inheritance, change how the face looks based off of the lineage. Oh my God. Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? It's a really cool feature. I really like that. Sure as a face to open the stream too. Faye, how you doing? And Nanoi, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Ice Val, right? Oh my God. The saddest of sad sacks. Sourpuss Wade. He's so sad. It looks like he ate a lemon. You know what? We're keeping it like that. We're keeping it like that. He's so sad and droopy. Oh my God. Oh, skin tone. It's got to be like, Wade and I both have similar skin tones, which is to say, pale. Part-time, welcome on in. Once again, part-time loser, full-time partier. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The face Wade makes when Ryan trolls him. He's so sad. Hey, Ryan, why do you pick on me? I don't know, Wade. Oh, no, my cheese, it's molted? Redness. Let's give him rosy cheeks. Shit, why not? Lunia, welcome to me creating Wade. My God, that's something. Wait till Wade jumps in for this. I don't know. He sounded like he's pretty busy today, so looks like no scars right now or tattoos. Interesting. It's under development. Hair, we already took care of. Head. Oh no. They're gonna give me this kind of control? That's not good. Oh. Go down there. Holy shit. Holy nose! This is so in depth. Make a mind. Oh, Wade's gonna hate me. You know what? I'll give you this. Wade really doesn't have like a bridge nose, so you know we'll get rid of the bridge. Oh God, look at that jawline. Yeah, let's have a jetting out. Let's have a jetting out. That face is 70% nose. He's a beautiful rhino. Cheeks match the eyebrows. Yep, it's perfect. Jaw soft to hard. We're gonna leave it out. Chin. Chin strength. I want the chin to match the nose. Oh God, Adam's apple. Yeah, let's give him a prominent Adam's apple. Why not? Wade's gonna hate me. Yeah. That looks like eyes that say I'm gonna kill Ryan. Oh no. Oh, so I just can't screw with it. Oh, okay. Sure. Wow, you can really go into depth. Look at this, chat. Inner color for the iris, middle color, and outer color. Dear God, that's actually really cool. That is really in depth. That is really awesome. Artist, yes. Cheers. Did this up earlier. Jenny, how you doing, Jenny? Ooh. Okay. We've seen outer and inner before, Zira. PC, I think it was like 50 gigs or something like that, somewhere around there. Veins? You can put veins in the eyes? Well, we're not going to really see it that much with this sad sack, so that's fine. Good God. That's really cool. Wait, did you see that Cheez-It? Huh? Look at that got cheese in. Huh? Huh? We're gonna make them big old sad eyes. Yeah, there we go. Depth. Yeah, let's leave it there. Eyelashes. Eyelash length. Oh my god. What about extensions? Holy shit. When he blinks, you can feel it in China. Oh my god. Is there a wind picking up? No, Wade just blinked again. We did fancy sad Wade. Mouth shape. I don't know if you can, you know, work on perfection, but let's give it a try. Yeah, if we do it there, we see, oh yeah, he's really, yeah, that's good. Nah, that's good. Oh no! Nightmare fuel. Oh, no. Why'd you do this to me, Ryan? Oh god. This is Wade in a few years after he's eaten too much tacos. Burn it with fire. Or you could choose the type of metal. Oh, look at them gold grills. By the way, where is his lower teeth? Where is his lower choppers? I just realized. Is that his teeth back there in his throat? Like, where's his lower teeth? Oh my god. Decay? Crookedness? Oh no, you know what? I'll give him straight teeth. I'll give him that at least. Oh my god, man. You know what? He already looks pretty. We don't need to add to the makeup. Let's be honest here. Select the starting circumstances of your character. This will change and evolve with the gameplay. Okay. No. Oopsie doodle. Select the starting circumstances of your character. This will change and evolve with the gameplay. Realms, your equipment and items will help you prepare for adventures. So right up in a religious urban center, you were immersed in great civil unrest for many years. You moved your entire life away from the city. Took great pride in your ability to live off the land. Cured. Oh god, extreme just gives you jack shit all. He's all covered himself up. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Good god, man. So extreme. When you play with Wade, oh boy. Oh, don't think I didn't invite him today, but he did say he was quite busy since he got back from the vacation with Molly and family and whatnot. So, yeah. The more challenge, the higher the realm power. This represents the divinity of your starting realm. Each realm you visit afterwards will be different. The higher the realm power, the more challenging the realm. This experience is catered towards the players who have a little bit of experience with the survival crafting genre, but still want a softer onboarding. This experience is catered towards players who are new to this survival crafting genre and are looking for an easier onboarding experience. I have to admit, that is very much me. If you're new to my channel, survival crafting games, how do I put this? I like the idea of them, especially when playing with friends. However, I am not someone who naturally plays survival crafting. The whole like having to eat to stay alive and blah, blah, blah just really does not interest me. Like a lot of game mechanics that I already have to deal with in real life is not something that that is something that interests me all that much. So for us starting and getting started here, I'm just going to go easy on in, just so we can just get to crafting shit real quick and building. So that's how it is with me. So yeah. So you can play in your undies. Yep. Raft with Ryan when Icy Ashes. We've actually played a shit ton of Raft back in the day with Bob and Tyler and some of Whisper. So yeah. Merrick, yes. The community actually forced me to play Subnautica, even though I have thalassophobia. Here's a good thing. If you're ever curious, has Ryan played a game? Because I actually saw a lot of game suggestions on our Discord as of recent, even more so than usual. Exclamation point games in chat. Thank you, Callie. See that link right there in chat? And Callie, can you do me a favor? Can you take that link and put it in the YouTube chat as well? Click on that link, and then you can list games to your heart's content and figure out if I've played that game before or not. So, have you played this game? Have you played this game? Have you played this game? If you just want to figure it out and find out if I've played a game or not, click on that link, put the game in there. It'll tell you if I've played it or not, how long I played it for, et cetera, et cetera. So, there you go. Yeah. Oh, Callie. Is it working now? What? All right. Hey, what's up, Canadian God King? How you doing? Mish, maybe. I don't know why sad sack, but yeah, I put a lot of commands in YouTube. I still have to transfer over a bunch of the main ones already there. Thank you, Callie. Yeah, the exclamation point Discord though doesn't work over there, Callie. Does it just need to get inputted in there? Is that then the deal?
Before time itself, the realms have existed. Born of curiosity, we opened the first gateway to our endless Feywilds.
I need to increase the audio, it seems. But see, I don't need to do it.
They have long since aided man in harnessing that which we live and breathe. Magic.
Magic.
Tolerance was known.
Yeah, it's quiet. Yeah.
Grasp extended reach.
CLB, how you doing?
Greed, in the face of power, saw your world caught in ruin. And out flowed the Pale.
The Pale.
Swallowing all in its path.
Yeah, I'll increase the audio when I can.
Fled its ever-spreading tongue, seeking refuge in Nightingale. Only to be severed from assistance as the pathway between realms collapsed. But perhaps not all is lost. For Nightingale still stands, pushing forward towards progress and enlightenment, humanity's final beacon. Your path thither is winding and full of terror's nascent realm walker. Wilt thou succumb to fey lands beyond thy wit? Or wilt thou endure, find the way homeward and rebuild anew?
Ooh. Let me make sure this is correct. That is correct. Okay. All right. No realm cards and faction presets. Not available, not available. Continuing journey. Canadian God King, sorry to hear that, my dude. I hope things get better. Seriously.
Let my words steer your steps.
Audio. Let's do that. Headphones. All right. Ooh. Can I go back, Ed? No. Darius, you're all good, man. It's in early access now. It's out. Nothing there. You got chicken nuggies for lunch, Nettles? Lucky. Oh. So we got block. We got the punch. Oh, weird. Why does F have to be that? Hold on. Key bindings. There we go. We got running.
How now, fleshling? Whither wander you, lost in our Feywilds?
Can you consider a game in early access truly out? Nor. Good question. I would say yes. While it may not be the full game, if a video game company is going to take my money for a game to play, then I would say having a fair assessment, whether you like a game or not, whether it's fully out or in early access, is a totally fair thing. It depends on how flashed out the game is, personally. So, you know.
Show haste, human.
Dude, I love the voice. I know we said it's not this actor, but it 100% sounds like, oh God, what was his name again? It sounds like the actor who gave Harry Potter his wand. I know he's been in a whole shit ton of other things, but it sounds like that actor. I know it's not that actor. It's like John Hurt. John Hurt, that's right. Yeah.
Quickly, before those bound fiends sniff out your despair.
Hey there, Buck. Yeah, advisor. I mean, nor at least on Steam, technically it kind of is, even though you do have to pay money. I mean, give it less than 2 hours, you can figure out if you like it or not. Oh my God, my shoulders. Autumn, 21 months in a row at a tier 3, getting that gold check mark next to their name. Thank you so much, Autumn. Guys, get some drinks, please, raised. You are amazing. 3 months away from the 2-year badge. Slancha.
Shadows abound, yet like a fire's final embers, you refuse to be snuffed out.
I refuse to be snuffed.
I come with an offer to guide you to a safer realm, and rebuke death, unlike so many of your kin. Take these bloodstained cards, play them, and let amiable bond be drawn between Fey and flesh.
Ew, they're covered in blood, chat.
Give me your hands, that we may be friends.
I know John Hurt from Doctor Who.
Shall restore amends. Homosit inconul ome. Hurry yonder, toward portal and apparatus, so you, bare child of earth,
sure,
might abscond this nightmare.
Dude, can you just, I don't know, narrate my life, please? I love your voice.
Travel to the forest byway swiftly. Across the divide, a greater gift awaits. Partnerships with we Fae afford many wonders yet unseen.
Okay. So, forest card and a byway card. So, by the way, in case this is your first time seeing this game, like I said, we had a chance to check it out when it was in beta. The realm card, as you can see, it's going to say, like, what is it desert? Is it forest? Like, it's going to kind of set the tone for, you know, what the realm kind of looks like. And then the byway card, this one right here, will kind of, in my understanding, serve like what kind of enemies are here, theme, certain things. And then there's even like factions preset and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, there's a lot of different kind of things to this.
Fly, Realm Walker. The fiends have caught your despairing stench.
Ah! I didn't realize there were going to be assholes on my ass. Never trust Ryan with the mask. Thanks, Marvy. Saw the chest burster scene and he stuck in my head. Double dealing. Yep, same guy. It's definitely briefed the voice actor to get the same vibes. Disco Doris. Yeah, totally. Who John heard as a High Counselor Suture from V for Vendetta. Not a bad for voice for narrating. Nope. By the way, I do remember. You're so sad. I thought you could change the view so it was also in third person for people who do want that. I'm fine in first person, but I could have sworn there was a way to change it. So
count thyself among the fortunate.
I love that kind of voice, Nora.
Managed to flee.
His head looks so shiny.
Noxious proliferation.
By the way, do I press?
Nightingale still stands, but Earth teeters on the brink, and these wilds are far from hospitable.
You can, it's F5.
Sequestered
Gotcha.
so and
Thank you,
struck
Callie.
by woe begs the question.
Whoa.
Wilt thou be a survivor? The gift I promised should aid thy cause. A hermetic guidebook and pocket watch, purloined off the corpse of a realm walker.
Purloined.
Keep these like
I love the way he talks. Prince by Night, can you imagine if he was narrating you sticking around for everyone to hear, though? Good luck escaping the cops or her serial killer. I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind it.
With the man-made network sundered, entrust me to find the trail full.
Could be wrong with making a little deal with the Fae. Of course, Bookshop. What's the worst that could happen?
In the interim, I hear your stomach snarling.
Master, worth
Take
it.
reprieve from misery.
Jinxie,
and
what's up,
gorge
Jinxie?
yourself with a feast fit for a fleshling. Preserve yourself, and I shall return anon. Oh, under this mask, you wonder.
Uh-huh.
I am Puck.
Okay.
Robin to some. Oberon's merry wanderer of the night. The last furtive Fae to grace your kind.
It's just, once again, the growly voice. All right, see you, little sexy fave. Okay, so we can't just punch our way to victory. Collect. little sound going on here. November 10th, 1889, Sambung gun. Telegrams tell tales to more cities Pershing one by one. After Paris, it was Brussels, then Milan. Word 5 called the Pale Billows, forth from the portal in Paris. We have known of the Pale, but something has shifted, changed from like what was or some shit. Whereas before the Pale was like small tendrils stretching out just beyond the portal before dissipating, it now spreads across the earth, blanketing everything in its path. It totally sucks. Sandbergen is far from the Paris, but if the Pale continues as it has, it will ultimately reach us. Shit, bitch. Those who stay scrutinizing of our portals, others avoid it like altogether or something. There are like talks of fleeing the city, finding safety away from the portals, if such a safe place for it even exists. Yes, Queen. Yes. Oh my God, this is gorgeous. Like a watercolor. I love it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do a test chat. Can I swim? Well, getting wet is not good, it seems. Oh God, Ryan, hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. I pulled a dum-dum. I say not getting wet, right then spilling water over everything. Here I be. Okay. Oh, am I? All right. I was so immersed in the game. Yes, I wanted the full experience of feeling wet. Could we not break everything? Okay. 4D game. Yep, no, entirely. All right. Water goes there. Good God. At least the controller still works, I think. I hope. Okay. Goody goody gumdrops. Okay, I need food. I have no food, chat. You good, Mac? Hey, babe.
I'm downloading.
You're downloading? You're downloading?
That's why I'm a robot.
Okay, sure. I'm made sure to spill water all over my desk because I thought that would help my machine do better. Is that how it works?
It was hydrated.
I'm eating my berries. I'm eating my berries. By the way, can I get a shout out for Delrith? He's going to be joining us here to have some fun. By the way, my character, I made Sad Sack Wade.
So normal Wade?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, poor Wade.
By the way, one cool thing as you're quickly creating your character here, so you can actually create a lineage and then adjust the look of your character based off of the lineage you give it.
Can I make Gordon Ramsay?
You could try. Freaking McDanian continuing the gifted sub they got from Diesel Pimp. Thank you so much, man. How's your day been today, Del?
I am very tired.
Very, very, dude. I
got 2 hours of sleep.
Oh, dude, I'm so sorry.
No, I had to get up and do meetings, and then I just pooped out my insides. Everything's gone. I'm hollow.
You're a hollow Del.
I'm the hollow man.
Fair. You're hollowing.
Dude, whenever I don't get enough sleep, my body's like, everything must leave.
Yeah, no.
Nothing shall remain.
I understand that. Last night was the first night in a very long time that I got a full 8 hours sleep.
Dude, fuck yeah, man. I'm happy for you.
Thank you. They gave me something called a Doxapin or something.
Oh, I've had that. No. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, it's Silenor. Yeah, I've had it before.
Yeah, they gave me that in liquid form, and I had to take like 0.5 milligrams mixed in with like some milk, and so I was just like I fell asleep. And I don't know, have you ever had such a deep sense of sleep that you don't even toss and turn at all? So like when you wake up, like there's kind of a this is probably TMI. There's kind of like a sweat outline because you didn't.
Oh yeah,
move
no, 100%.
in your bed. That's totally what I woke up to. I was just like, okay, ew. Second of all,
you sleep like the dead.
Yeah, 100%. So like, I woke up and I was like, okay, ew. But oh man, that felt great. What's going on, dear? Come on, let me punch you. Why are you running? It's probably because I said I wanted to punch him.
How come everyone, like, all of these faces, like, okay, you know how, like, if you were an imposter or a mimic or like a shapeshifter,
yeah,
and you were like trying to look like what a human looks like,
yeah,
that's what the bone structure on these faces reminds me of. like my character looks like I'm not quite human, no matter which face I choose. I think it's because every single character has a perfectly chiseled jawline.
You can change that. Trust me, you can definitely change that. I just want to punch a deer to death. Is that so much to ask? It's my first quest. Come back here, deer. Oh, there's a baby deer. It's not as fast as the others. Oh my God! Well, answered my question. I can't even use the meat. I don't have a knife. How dare you? Ryan, why? The poor fowl. Oh, Ryan, baby deer puncher. Okay, let's see about this whole crafting thing. How do we craft? Guidebook, building, codex. Oh my God, they have a mark all red button. Oh, I love that. Food crafting, gathering resources, hope staminers, building, crafting. Okay. Quad Ryan start to learn how to use technology. Hold off photoshopping Ryan as Bambi. Treadmill, game of the year confirmed. You can punch baby deers. Journer. How do you craft? Yeah. Dragon, what's up, Dragon? C does open up crafting. Okay. Jarvie, what's up, Jarvie? How you doing? So, I picked up some things. Oh, okay, wait. Gather what you... I should really read. Gather what you can from the environment in order to build a campfire. So, I got the rocks. I got the sticks. I need the raw berries that I've been eating to try to stay alive. I need not to eat them. Hey, Del, don't eat the berries.
Eat the berries, got it.
It's gonna make you shit more. Don't eat the berries.
Eat the berries, I'm going to.
Del, I'm trying to tell you, do not eat the berries.
Really appreciate you telling me to eat the berries, babe.
I feel like there's a breakdown somewhere in communication here. I don't know. I think you've been on that phone for too long and people not listening to you.
Absolutely ready to eat all the berries.
I'll take that as a yes.
Don't eat paint, Del. I got you.
Got you.
I'm gonna chug it.
Slurping it down. Okay. Did I eat all our berries? Like, where are the berries going? Great. The sun is setting, and I haven't been able to build the campfire because apparently building a campfire requires berries. Well, shit. Del represents chat in this discussion. Sure.
I'm always a man of the people.
Yeah. Out here drinking paint and eating berries. Having fun? Oh, Wheeler, so much fun. As you can hear from the tone of my voice. Did they only put just enough berries? Thinking that I wasn't dumb enough to eat them all? Listen, game, do not underestimate my ability to be dumb. I have conquered deer. Going to the forest. His ability to dub is unrivaled. Yeah. You can't even eat it. No. Peter! Listen, Peter cannot help you. Neither can pita bread. Oh, wait, there's berries. Del, I found berries.
Cool.
Now, I'm gonna guess not. I shouldn't eat them all. Got it.
Eat them all.
Roasted berries. We need a campfire. Rafting. Where am I gonna build our home that Del and I are gonna snuggle in?
You're really assuming a lot here.
Listen, you're gonna snuggle with me, babe, and you're gonna love it.
Babe,
I'm a good snuggler, okay?
you don't want to snug me right now, babe. What if I have to poop again?
Well, hopefully you're potty trained enough that you're gonna go to the restroom.
I don't know, man. I'm a time traveler. What if I poop back in history?
Gonna poop back in time. There we go. Structures like the campfire could be used to cook.
How do I join on you?
How do you join on me?
I'm just gonna try join. Oh, I gotta get out of the intro.
All right. Yeah, it's a tiny, teeny intro. Treadmill, thank you so much for the 50 bits. These bits are to PETA. Don't look in creative Discord. You mean look in creative Discord? What is going on here? Good. Good. All right. And now... Good. Good. It's totally me and Wade. Sure. Okay, good, Max. I'm glad that became a GIF. When chat spans hydrate to Ryan. Yeah, I know. I try to miss it. I try to miss it. Good. Good. Now these are great. Fantastic. Fantastic. Perfect. Perfect. Add fuel. But what if I want to split? How do I... Is it control? Alt? Oh, shift. I can read. Cool. Craft. Roasted berries. Del, I'm crafting. Aren't you proud of me?
Yeah, sure.
You know, with
great job, buddy.
With resounding emotive feelings like that, yeah, you're gonna make me think you're my dad.
Son, you're definitely a son of all time.
Aw, thanks, Dad. Okay, open your inventory, manage your equipment. Rocks. That's not gonna help me. I'm already needing food. Great. Ah. Oh, weird. So the roasted berries don't show up in your backpack. They're just on your bar. Interesting. All right. authenticity. Done. 7. Hey there, Puck. I ate some roasted berries.
You've avoided embarrassment by staving off starvation.
Sure.
From the lingering scent, your meal was no summer court banquet, but at least you persist. We must carry forth whilst this byway is aligned with another.
Del, do you think like the person who voices the Fae totally sounds like John Hurt?
Kinda, yeah.
It totally sounds like they're like, hey, can you sound like John Hurt? Cool, done. I'm not mad at it. Just noticing that it very much sounds like John Hurt. Locate this realm's portal and venture into the desert by way of realm. Let me get more berries that magically appeared.
I ate so many blueberries, Ryan.
Oh God. That's gonna give you the diarrhea. You don't want the diarrhea, Del.
I've got dysentery.
Oh God, no. You're gonna poop your brains out. And then where will you be?
How could you do this to me, Ryan?
I didn't do it to you. I told you not to eat them.
Ryan, how could you do this to me?
I told you not.
Ryan.
Desert card, biome card, byway card. There we go. Open portal.
Ryan, we gotta talk.
Okay.
You didn't use enough social media when you were in the hospital to get all that hospital clout.
I'm sorry. You're right. I should have taken a lot more pictures.
You really should have played into it for sympathy. Look, you don't get to go to the hospital very often. You got to really get that clout.
No.
You know, like think about how much it did for Markiplier, dude. Like you could 100%.
Post a YouTube video and
hey guys, TheOnlyRyann here. I'm in the hospital. I need your donations.
Summer runs through my being.
No, I think I'm good.
Yet I've seen that due men.
I just wanted to let people know what was going on. I didn't want to be like, hey, send me money. No, that's fine.
In the arms of
Put a sad music to the back of the video. Sure.
Howbeit, enduring the elements is part of the Realm Walker's folly. Pleasure sought through vanquishing.
Oh, say pleasure again like that, John Hurt.
Whether this pleases or not, without shelter and the means to defend it, you'll not last.
Ryan, you could have gotten a sponsor while you were in the hospital. That was... Hey guys, I'm here. I want you to know I'm doing okay, but also, have you heard of Cheetos? New flavor, mango melon. It's so good.
It's given me life where I feel like I have no life.
If I hadn't have had these Cheetos, I would have died, surely.
So bad.
Dude, clout and sponsorship? Let's go, dude. I can't find this last rock to make a campfire, Ryan.
Why isn't this building? Oh, there we go.
You think that since Earth is made out of rock, I'd be able to find one easier, but...
You think so?
Apparently I'm incorrect.
Oh, I need more steaks. Oh God, more sticks! Trying to stay out of the hot, scorching sun. My precious, delicate Irish skin can't take it. Ah!
Okay, I don't want you to think I'm a monster, but I just punched a baby deer to death.
No, I did the same thing. See, chat, we are best buds.
I killed your child, mother deer. Let this be a warning to you. Stay away from my camp. Can I pick it up, like the whole body?
No, unfortunately, since you don't have a knife to like skin it.
I used the child as a weapon in Baldur's Gate.
Del, there's like tree spider people.
Good luck, Ryan.
I hate it.
Ryan, I'm eating berries, Ryan.
Did try not to shit it all out at once.
How do I cook my blueberries, Ryan?
You need to build a campfire.
I already built one, Ryan. How do I cook the blueberries?
You have to, well, there's two distinct different areas to look. One, you got to put some fire in there and get that started. And then look at the cooking pot above it to input the berries.
Very smart, Ryan. You're very smart.
Only sometimes. Okay, so I need to craft macaroni and cheese. Hunting knife. Mining pick, sickle, torch, and wood axe. I need plant fibers up the ass. So
okay, look.
Yeah?
Puck clearly wants us to accomplish something. Why doesn't he just give us stuff?
You know what? These are all excellent
like,
questions.
He's like, I want you to save the universe, but I'm just going to fuck off and make you eat berries till you shit yourself.
I mean,
thanks, Puck.
He is a fey creature after all, right? And they're not known for being the most helpful.
Ryan, I don't want you to know anything about me, but I've kind of misplaced my realm portal.
Uh-huh.
You know, just somewhere.
Probably wouldn't do that. I'm gonna need a lot more plant fiber. Del, can you poop out some more fiber for me?
It's dude, there's not a lot of firmness coming out right now, babe. Oh my God, Ryan. Yeah. So you know how grandmas have the best cooking knowledge?
Totally.
No, this is fact. Like everyone's grandma is very good at cooking. Like that's just how it is.
What are you? I probably don't want to punch it. Those are probably... Screw it.
I got told that I've been making burgers wrong my whole life.
Like, how were you making it where they were made wrong?
I mean, like, so with like burgers, you add like, you know, you take like ground beef, you add a bunch of seasonings, blah, blah, blah. I apparently should have been using crushed saltine crackers.
Okay.
With the egg that you mix with the ground beef. And I was like, why? And she was just like, trust me, just like really fine powder saltine crackers. And I did it. And the burgers are fucking amazing. They don't shrink at all.
Ooh.
They taste amazing because the saltines are filled. They work as like a binder between the eggs and the meat and the protein enzymes. Fucking amazing. Also add Worcestershire sauce, apparently.
So people are right. That is kind of what you do with the meatloaf. But so wifey does something very similar where she, as a lot of people know, she makes her own like bread and kind of stuff. So she'll actually use some like leftover, you know, when it's a couple day old bread where it's kind of stale and whatnot. Pick that apart and do the same thing to help bind it, keep it moist and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, well, you do it with the egg and everything as well. And like apparently on burgers, it's They're not meatloaf burger. They're still clearly like hamburgers, but they don't shrink.
Yeah.
And that's like fucking amazing. And I've always had to make my burgers bigger because they shrink.
Yeah. So you've never done that. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You're learning things.
I did for you, babe.
Okay. Mining pick. Craft. Ooh, can I go back? Now. Ooh.
Without the egg, that's a slug burger because they were cheap. Okay. Yeah, no, I add 1 egg per 1 pound of beef.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, so of course, just to put you totally on the spot here, live, do you think you're going to be able to make it out on Sunday?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I'm really trying to move stuff around.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it would be like for a day and then I'd have to leave at like night again.
Totally understandable. I would actually watch your cooking show, Why Bread. Well, Wifey and I, we've done some cooking live streams here or there since, you know, she's a fantastic chef.
How am I supposed to join on you, Ryan? Let me see.
Well, I mean, am I still in the tutorial when I have to craft all this shit, or can you join?
Oh,
during this time?
no, this is a tutorial realm. No, you're listed in a private world.
Oh, for the love of God. All right, so let me just quickly try to get through and build all this crap then.
I gotta go into the desert byway realm.
Hunting. God, I need all this plant fiber. It's all plant fiber. Miss Mir, yo, 20 months in a row at a tier 2. Thank you so much for that resub. 4 months away from the 2-year badge. You freaking rock. Guys, can we get some drinks, please, raised to them? Thank you, Miss Mir. There are about 3 tutorial realms before you get to the main realm. All right, well, I'm in the second one. It's all burning out here. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Chat, do we have to finish the tutorial realms to play together, or can we do the tutorials together? Because I haven't figured out how to leave.
Well, before, when I played this game in beta, we definitely didn't have to focus on stuff like this to this degree.
I want to know why this game's almost mostly negative on Steam. What happened?
I don't know.
Because nothing I've seen so far has made me think that.
Yeah.
Oh. Most people can't play.
Why not?
Because the servers are so bad for anyone that's not on the West Coast is what it's looking like.
Oh. Well, haha, laughs in West Coastness.
Hell yeah, Ryan. We're the best. We're privileged.
Well, I'm sure they'll get that. This is literally the first day out in early access. You know,
no, Ryan, you're not allowed to make your game better, Ryan. This is 2024, Ryan.
Comes out in early access. It better be the full game, completely fleshed out and figured out entirely.
I will say this, though. If you're going to make a quadruple A game, it better as well be good when it comes out.
You like that? Yeah, freaking quadruple. You suck my ass with 4 A's now.
Bro, I feel like I might have gotten in trouble with Ubisoft for some of the things I said.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised.
Apparently, as an Ubisoft partner, you may or may not be allowed to shit all over their thing on Twitter.
Oh, good Lord.
Well, you know, I didn't sign anything.
No, I'm saying good Lord to them, not to you.
Yeah, no, and what's so crazy is
being partnered up with something doesn't mean you lose the ability to have opinions.
No, and here's the thing, is like, I have always defended Ubisoft for like 10 plus years, Joe too, back when we worked together.
Yeah.
That no matter what you gave their game review-wise, their PR people were always really happy to like still be nice to you. Like, Like we shit on an Ubisoft title like Far Cry Primal or whatever. We gave that like a 3 out of 10, and it was like horrible. And we like talked about it, and I talked about how bad it was. And they were like, ah, shucks, well, we'll do better next time. Anyway, do you want a key for the next thing? Here's a Ghost Recon's key. Ubisoft was always the company where no matter what your criticism was, they were just happy that you tried their product, and they saw it as like a we'll do better next time. And I used to defend Ubisoft all the time. I was like, you guys, like, no matter what, Ubisoft, if they do bad things, whatever, they have an awesome PR department, and they're always fucking like super, they have really good integrity. But there's been a shift lately where like I literally was so shocked when I was messaged about having said some bad, like negative stuff about a game that's clearly unfinished, and I'm like, this is so out of character. What happened?
Yeah. Even people here, even partners can say Skull and Bones was not good. You can't have opinions anymore. Why are trees just toppling over? Oh, this is weird.
It was giving me it gave me Breaking Point vibes. Like they worked on it for so long.
Yeah.
And Skull and Bones is just like, there's nothing there. And it's just so, like, I don't know what happened.
Yeah. It's no. By the way, I gotta speak with Puck here. But yeah, I think it's, I think well thought out criticisms is totally valid.
More than that.
If companies, and you have never been somebody that I would label as toxic, especially with your criticisms and that kind of stuff. You never want just to go, this game is shit, or going some angry diatribe bullshit.
No, I've never straight up just insulted the devs.
Yeah.
Like,
and so this is where I find I can understand if a content creator is being toxic, they're just being angry for angry's sake, and shitting on things just to shit on things. Yeah, screw those kind of people. But if you're giving well thought out criticisms, and I think I've read your tweets and whatnot, when it comes to Skull and Bones and that kind of stuff, I feel like it's all very warranted.
You'll need better woodworking skills than that.
It's crazy because like I know people who played all the earlier versions of the game, and I know like there was a lot of talk on the Reddit already about like previous versions. Yeah. They apparently gutted like 80% of the content they made for this game, and no one knows why.
That's so weird. Otherwise, if they're trying to do the whole put it behind paywalls or various other kind of things, kind of shit.
Yeah, but like that's just it, is like apparently the quests that are in the game were way later, and there was like a whole story narrative and a ton of shit they just removed, and it's just gone. And then like all the in-game crafting systems are apparently gone, like all the unique ships are gone, a lot of the world bosses are gone, like it's just all missing and no one knows what happened.
That is super weird.
Yeah, someone on Reddit said it's like they released the wrong version of the game, is what it feels like. Which is weird.
Yeah, I guess to me, the biggest thing I can say about Skull and Bones is, as somebody who played Black Flag back in the day and thoroughly did enjoy a lot of, how they handled battles between ships and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I just felt like there was a lot missing out of it, is the best thing I can say. And when Sea of Thieves, something is going to be, a clear competitor in that kind of space, is still better looking, in my opinion, and has implemented things perfectly, at least over time. I think that's the big thing, is when it comes to games, especially when you offer criticism, what are you doing potentially better than other people in that same space? I mean, that's what you want to put out when you're putting out something different, something new, and that's food, music, movies, games, whatever. You're always like, what are you doing that's unique? What are you doing that's different? By the way, that's a whole, discussion to have when it comes to Disney and the diet and the bullshit they keep on putting out. But for me, that's what I typically judge the games on. So Skull and Bones, it's fine. It's meh, middle of the road.
It's super mediocre if you consider the $70 price tag.
Only, especially with the $70 price tag.
Yeah.
It's it's one of those kind of things that Jet, it's always budget. Back in the days, more budget meant bigger game, not anymore. And so that's the other thing. Like, so many game devs have come forward and like, oh, it takes longer to make these games because, you know, the players want bigger games. No, we don't. No one ever said you had to make your game have this expansive map that's going to take me in, 2 hours to walk from point A to point B. I don't need that. I don't want that. What I want is a good quality put together game. So if good quality has a smaller map, but everything's more compact and lush and brought together, awesome. Love that. So yeah, it's one of those kind of things that, like, Skull and Bones, I really want it to be good. That's the thing. And I think that's the thing that I've even noticed from your tweets, Del, is like, it's about, like, you want this game to be good. It's not like you want it to be bad. You don't want it to be mediocre.
It's so, like, it was clearly wild misappropriation of money because they actually did work on this game for 11 years, right?
If not for
like,
Astaroth's
they spent 11 years designing this game, then they delayed it for 2 years recently. And I'm like, if you delayed it for 2 years and this is what we got, did you start over? They had to have started over 2 years ago because this is like 2 years of development. That's what this game feels like right now. Hardly 2 years. And I'm wondering if they started over because initially I talked with a couple people about this. This game was called Black Flag Infinite. And for the first 2 years that it was being developed, they just used all the Black Flag systems and it was supposed to be like a multiplayer MMO.
That's great.
And you could go ship-to-ship combat. There was like crew upgrades, like all this crazy stuff. And then somewhere along the way, it became what it is now. And it feels like they just threw away 8 years of stuff.
It's so weird. It's really weird. Like, yeah, Iron Man even pointed out, dude, Helldivers 2 is amazing. It's only $40. And I will say this, like, Helldivers, because they weren't expecting so many people to play their game, literally the only problem with Helldivers is they don't have enough servers to accommodate the sheer amount of people that want to play their game, which is not a bad problem to have. One that needs to be addressed right quick, but not a bad problem to have. And that game's only $40. And while some people can say it may get in, it could, I mean, on the surface, you think a game like that is going to be monotonous and it's just going to get boring. I can play Helldivers all day and all night with my friends and just being stupid, blowing things up for democracy and freedom and all that shit. Because it's just fun. It's just turn your brain off and have fun with your friends. And that's all I ever want in certain games. And that's what I'd want in Skull and Bones is just like, oh shit, we can, like, 3 of us can get together and we can go, take over boats and explore wherever we want to and that kind of shit. Like, if they gave you the ability of basically taking Black Flag and Sea of Thieves and put those 2 things together, like, that's what we'd be playing right now. I can guarantee you. Like,
yeah, 100%. Yeah.
But no.
And like, there's definitely some, like, I love Helldivers. There's definitely, I was getting pretty mad at, like, people that I know that are reviewers because, like, Helldivers is a ton of fun, but it's like, it's a mile wide and like a foot deep because, like, your progression ends at level 20 and there's just nothing. And I was like, you guys can, like, love the gameplay and stuff, but you need to criticize the fact that they clearly chopped their whole game up, like, at launch into, like, things they're going to sell you over and over again. And I was like, the fact that you get, I think it was like 12 armors and there's 73 armors in the game that you can see and only 12 of them are earnable in game without spending money. I was like, stuff like that needs to be pointed out. And it's like, I don't like how if somebody's having fun with a game and it's like popular, people just ignore things like that nowadays. It's like, you can have good and bad and try to steer people, but, like, there is such a thing as toxic positivity. And it's like, do I think there should be 70 armor sets that are locked behind paywalls day one? I think that's way too much. Like, but, like, the game is really fun, but there are definitely things to criticize like that.
I think it also, though, it does come down to what bothers you. And like, for me, the whole, like, armor thing didn't bother me. Just purely because I was like, I'm more focused on the stratagems and what those look like than the armors, because I understand also the armors are like, you know, whatever. Some of them offer some things here and there. You can unlock these armors just by simply playing the game. And can you just speed it up by paying real world money? Totally.
You can definitely not unlock all the armors by just playing the game.
Well, no, but all the armors, like, you do have choices on which armors you want to get, like especially with the freedom money or whatever the hell they call it.
Yeah, like you get like a couple hundred. Yeah,
and so for me personally, as someone that's like, I don't need to own all the armors, it wasn't a deal breaker for me. It wasn't something that really bothered me, because I was just like, you know, I might get one, maybe not, but that was just me.
No, yeah, and like the thing is like, it just, for me, it's like always like a red flag precedent. It's like, just make sure they do it right, because like if your content, like the number of armor sets that you have access to is 1/7 as many as you have to look at it from like a perspective of, okay, we can earn 10 armor sets, 12 armor sets, but there's 70 in the game that are all going to microtransactions. It's still just like their priority is clearly microtransactions, and I hope that they like don't go that crazy, and I hope we get a lot of free content updates. But we'll have to just wait and see how they handle their monetization, because they don't hide the numbers. You can go into your codex or whatever and see how many armors are paywalled.
Yeah.
And it's like most of the game's content is paywalled for cosmetic, like armors and things like that. So,
and like I said, I guess for me is like, unless there was clearly an armor that, you know, is going to make the game more fun. I mean, I already found an armor that kind of suits my play style. So I guess that's also why it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Like if there was no way to get some of that blue freedom dollars or whatever, where I could choose whatever armor I see on there and whichever day to get, and like, cool, okay, I purchased a few of these that, you know, suit my play style, then, you know, awesome. But if it had all been hidden behind there and no way to get any of that with any of the you know, you only had to pay real world money, then yes, I probably would have had a bigger problem with it. But like I said, I feel like that's just, and that's where I think people are going to have different lines to be drawn, whether it bothers them or not. Roasted meats. Have you already gotten through all 3 things here? Ah, delicious meats. Okay, I need to get more boons. Where are bones? Oh, got a phone call. All right, Del. To me, Ubisoft became lazy with game development. Well, Deep Fish, it's it's an overarching thing, just to say that plainly. I think it just comes down to not necessarily lazy. It's just you get these orders from the higher ups, and as a game developer, you're like, okay, I don't agree with this, but you're paying the paycheck and allowing me to pay rent and bills and all that kind of shit. So you just got to go through with the plans and purposes you've been given. Charge you $70 and want to charge you more for battle pass and cosmetics is a deal breaker for me. Totally, Nora. Totally can understand that. You know, I didn't have to deal with any of that with Helldivers or anything, but like I said, we each have our own line, right? Which is totally fine. Phone call equals running for the bathroom. Get some bread so you can make a sandwich. Oh, 3K, that sounds so good. Look at Lethal Company, low price, endless gameplay. True, Nebulous, 100%. 100%. Apparently I haven't killed. I need to get more boons. Oh. There we go. Okay, I need to do that one more time, chat. One more time. Murderer. Yes, of course, Alice. Slice and dice. The game wants me to. I'm tired, y'all. Curl, stop being tired. Did that work? That's all you need to say, right? Where's another one of those creatures that are just on its hind legs? Because apparently killing that is not the right beans. That's not the right beans, chat. Detonated, it's like Victorian era Stargate survival crafting game all got together and had a baby. Okay. Come in, my love. All right. Well, so you're going to different planets, a la kind of Stargate SG-1. There it is. So you have all these different realms that are procedurally generated that are very different from each other. Let me see. And there is, of course, the crafting ability, and of course, you go up in technology. It's lunchtime. It is. You guys want to see the delicious lunch? You guys want to see the delicious lunch? We got the salad. Can we get some salad emotes in chat? Because Curls deems it that she needs it. And then we got the monster amount of protein. We got the chicken. When is the next subathon? Abdullah. That is typically the second week within the new month. The second Friday of the new month. You're welcome, girls. Blah. Yeah, see how the chunky dance? He's tossing the salad. And there. Roasted meats. There we go. Abdullah, 32 months in a row. 4 months away from the 3-year badge. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raised Abdullah. Thank you so much for that support. You freaking rock. Appreciate it, Abdullah. All right. Craft makeshift capelet. Okay. Healing salve. Okay. We're getting ready for the oncoming fight, chat. Oh, yeah. Thank you for reminding Poleshoe. Guys, if you want to, literally, this was an insult from one of my mods that had me laughing my ass off. She got so flustered. She's like, big dumb mountain. Thought it was such a hilarious clapback that had to create it and have an emote and a t-shirt around it. If you want to get a t-shirt, !DBH in chat. We'll give you a link to our Designed by Human store. And by the way, this comes in not just t-shirt form, hoodie, sweatshirt form, whatever. You can find it on there. You can just change whatever you want it on. So if you need some warmer clothes, get it on the warmer clothes. Girls, you're very happy about it. Mariah, go get food.
Hello.
Hello, babe.
Sorry, I had a phone call.
No worries.
Like last second.
No worries. Extract vital essence dust from items in your inventory.
It was the IRS, so I had to talk to them.
Yeah, when the IRS comes a knocking, yeah, you typically have to answer.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my God, how do I join on you? I must escape through the portal to join or create a party. Okay.
Well, party and social, you must escape through. Yeah, I have the same thing. So it looks like I need to finish up this tutorial, and I'm just trying to figure out because I'm supposed to acquire essence dust, extract vital essence dust from items in your inventory. This is the part that I'm at.
Did you use your knife to kill the predator?
I used all the things to kill.
Also, bro, this game's got a crazy memory leak.
Really? I haven't been having any problem.
I've been bleeding. Like, I'm watching my FPS started at like 70 and it's down to 40 now.
Yeah, I'm not having any of those kind of problems.
Weird. Maybe it's because I died because I was AFK.
Maybe. I mean, I know under you have quality or performance. I put it at balanced, and then I turned VSync on and set it to 60 frames. Yeah. How do I? Chat, how do I extract essence? Oh, extract. There we go.
T1GG3RJ0 gifted a tier 1 sub to 3K4N87. They have given 288 gift subs in the channel.
Digger, yo! Thank you so much for sub sniping 3K with the tier 1 sub. Guys, get some sub snipes in chat. Say a huge thank you to Tigger, 3K. Welcome back to this crazy ass community. Got him. Mike Jr., how you doing? Yeah, I'm having a good day. Hopefully you're doing good as well. Mark, I got it. I got it. Click on the right. Thank you. Thank you. Use essence dust to restore any worn tools or clothing in your inventory. Let's repair. Return to Puck. What's up, Puck? Puck, I'm getting wet. Diggity.
You've stolen of your own. A necessity, lest it become a vice.
Thanks, Roxana Don, for the $6.66 donation.
Like dandelion wine.
Curls is eating us to get roasted. Nor, sorry. Wolf, what do you think of this game so far? I'm enjoying it-ish. I mean, we're just through the tutorial. Shit, so I'll have more to say when we get through more of it, Wolf. And by the way, guys, that's another person you should be sending a lot of thanks to. Wolf Game is another one of our mods that was working really hard to fix the horribleness that was yesterday.
Did you end up just uninstalling the update and reinstalling it?
No, we couldn't even do
The
that.
landscape that beckons.
It was
fucking Windows, dude.
No need for.
It was wild the amount of like snowballing that happened, like from one problem that led to another, corruption. We didn't even have permissions because somehow the admin status got screwed up somehow in my computer. So we literally had to upgrade to Windows 11 that solved certain things like the admin and permissions and whatnot. But come to find out, it also screwed up the my network in my computer. So while I was connecting to the internet, it didn't recognize that I had a connection to the internet, like a network. And certain updates for Windows require internet, but also, and some don't require a network. Some do require a network. So certain things updated while the network stuff did not. It was wild. It was so wild.
The mystery.
That sounds like a pain.
Oh, it was not my mods. I mean, God bless them. I would not be live today if it was not for my entire mod team. They worked on it for like 9 hours yesterday to finally get everything fixed.
Play your cards, but beware. The bound will storm once the archway rouses.
All right. Think I'm venturing. Is it that way? So I think that's a portal. Yeah, that's a portal. I just needed to stop raining and then I can go to the portal.
So are you on Windows 11 now?
I'm now on Windows 11.
It's not that bad.
No, to be very honest, people are like, oh God, Windows 11, blah, blah, blah. It's basically just Windows 10 with like a few dumb changes here and there. Like, and it's not like the changes are worse. It's just like somebody going like, I need to put my fingerprint on this. Let me just change it just cause. I wasn't letting you go to Best Buy, no way in hell. You would have lost everything then. Thank you, Wolf. Girls, yeah, anyone who wasn't doing IT was just cheering on from the sides. Yeah, facts. Crimson Gen, Pearls, GTB, they're all popping in, going like, how are things going? Meanwhile, Nord, Wolfgame, Mr. Nurticali, Hex Tech Bomber, all like sweating like, how do we get this shit fixed? Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're going. Oh no, this was a bad idea. The tree stop the wetness. Nope. Looks like I'm getting wet no matter what. Why doesn't the tree stop the wetness? As an Oregonian, I call bullshit. Trees always stop the wetness. What the heck is that? That was something trying to kill me. Oh, hi. Here we go. Releasing hope into the world. Porked in. Got that. Ooh. charm. Nice. Take all these things. Yeah, don't forget, Del, when you're on the 3rd tutorial planet to like kind of look around, because there's definitely some more advanced craftables left behind.
Ryan, I stabbed a man to death.
Mama Del stabbed a man, hit him in the dick. Now he's in pain, not completely dead.
That didn't really. I don't know about that one, Chief. That song, but it needs a little bit. Needs a little
rework. Sure. Everyone's a critic. I'm gonna eat my meat. In Magic Raid, trees can't stop it. Good to know. Brandon Murphy, love for you, Ryan. Well, thank you, Brandon. Oh, Brandon, don't forget, 2 N's in the name. It's not me being cheeky. My mom literally stuttered when I was born. Tigger, live shot sub-sniping Eddie and Hayakai with tier 1 subs. Thank you so much, Tigger. And Hayakai and Eddie, welcome back to this crazy ass community. Thank you, Tigger. Pearls, Highlander bot. All right. Del, I'm so wet for you, babe. Are you wet for me?
I'm fighting a bunch of naked men. Hold up. I'm so wet.
I'll say that's a yes. Exactly, Canadian. Exactly. Come here. I must kill you. There we go. Release some hope. And open portal.
Remain vigilant while the realms align.
All right. Remaining vigilant. Waiting. Ah! Oh, headshots. Nebulous? Sure. After we get a chance here.
All right, I'm in the 3rd world, Ryan.
Well, the 3rd world is still tutorial. Did you already go through like having to night? Oh, well, are you into your? Do you mean the 4th world now?
Yeah, I'm at the build, claim a plot of land.
Okay. I'm still waiting for the portal to align so I can go into my 4th world.
Okay.
Please die. All right. McFlurry, we'll see you later. RJ, what's up, RJ?
Terrors. Save yourself.
Nightingale.
Survive the realms. And rebuild all that has been lost.
Kager, thank you so much for sub-sniping Historical with the tier 1 sub. So, Del, what were your thoughts and compared to all those other games when it comes to like a game like Lethal Company?
I mean, how much was Lethal? I think I got it for like $11 or something.
Something like that.
I mean, so like, I think it's also like how one person worked on Lethal Company. And so like going into that, I was like, it's a 1-person game. It cost me $11. I got a lot of fun out of it. And the fact that they allowed anyone and everyone to mod it and do whatever they wanted is pretty cool. And they were updating really quick. I really enjoyed Lethal because it was designed as like an Among Us type of thing.
Yeah.
And it wasn't trying to be anything it wasn't, right? Like it wasn't trying to be like a massive game. It wasn't trying to like go insane and like do all the things no one else has done. It was just a fun game designed by someone who never thought it was going to go anywhere.
Yeah.
And they were just doing it as a passion project. So like Lethal was great for what it was, and I'm so happy for that person. But also like to the earlier conversation, I don't dislike Helldivers at all. I think it's a great game. I'm just tired of getting games where more than half the content is locked to seasons and season passes.
Yeah.
I just don't like live service.
Right.
I feel like there's so much game, like data miners have found so much shit in that game that just isn't released. And it's like, okay, cool. You know, like that's awesome. I think it's kind of crazy that the content stops at level 20, but it's like, why is it all in the game and it's not out yet? Like, I don't know. Like, I like the idea of like giving someone a full hamburger rather than making the hamburger, then taking the lettuce off, then the tomato, then the pickle, and like slowly drip feeding the content you've already made because you made the burger already. Just like give people the burger, and while they're enjoying the burger, make the second dish.
Yeah.
And it's like they got Sony backing them. Like there's a ton of money in that game. Like,
by the way,
I don't know.
We're gonna test something.
Oh my god, it is sad, Wade. You try to kill me immediately?
No, I just want to see if it hurts, and it does.
I'm here, babe.
It's sad Wade, except he wanted to have fun hair like me, but in his eyebrows.
Fair.
All right, so now we need to build an estate cairn. We need stone blocks.
This is my mountain, Ryan. You stay off my mountain.
No.
This is Mountain Dell.
This is Mount Dell.
This is where my estate cairn's gonna go. So I can lord over the peasants.
Of course.
If I can figure out how to climb this rock. Oh my god, I can actually climb the rock.
Yeah. All right. Nice, like, little open area.
They call me Lord of Stone.
Is it because you're just rock hard?
Yeah.
I knew it. There we go. Gotti.
Your tenacity overrules the gusts of fate.
Mount Dello. Ryan charges the big dumb mountain. Yep.
Ryan.
Yes, sir.
Help me, Ryan. I'm so up here.
Settled here. You'll soon
I'm talking
wish
to
avenge your father. Fortunately, both are close at hand, and there are many sites. Each granting, you must first gain entry. Passing through a seal forged by those last children of Earth. Their gates bar access to those unworthy. Once within, delve ever. Hurry
all right.
now, fleshling, and prepare. The infinite awaits.
Yay, the infinite awaits, Del. Let's go up here and see what Del is up to. Oh, it's immune.
Ryan, this is my beautiful house, okay?
Hmm. Oh, there we go. Are you seriously trying to build up here?
I'm living on this rock.
Oh, and you built a card. Okay, we don't need to build 2 cards.
Ryan, double carns means that we have double safety.
We don't need that.
It also won't let me progress my quests if I'm not doing them too, unfortunately.
Well, unlock the Aquarian site of power. We need to get our gear score up. Well, here, we'll build the same home. How about that?
Ryan,
I'll help you with this. I'll help you.
Ryan, look at that cliff over there. Imagine building up there, Ryan.
If only.
We can only dream though, Ryan.
By the way, just because I have to in every single kind of crafting game, we do have to make a stairway to heaven.
Fair.
So, hope you're ready. Chat, you guys ready for Stairway of Heaven?
By my girth.
You're so girthy. Johnny Stacks, the view is beautiful.
Oh, I'm so heavy.
Oh, it's all that steam. Oh, you're way down by your inventory. Ugh.
Look, I'm trying to find wooden chest here, angling, but there we go. Look, we're just gonna do
there
this
we go.
right now. There we go, just to store stuff, you know,
Stay
Ryan.
heavy, bro. He's heavying, he's heavy.
Dude, I'm so thick.
You're so dummy thick.
This is all iron ore.
Yeah. There we go. Got bound ichor. We need
this will be Dell's chesty westy.
Are you?
And then wait, let me rename this.
Okay, all right. Enjoyed the sound design so far. Historical, yeah. Should call this location Mount Waidicus. Okay.
You like your basket?
Riku, how you doing, Riku? And Brandon, it's all good. Christian, I agree with them on that. I guess they agree with you on when it comes to Lethal Company. Dell's chesty westy, Ryan's dumpy pile. Yeah, love it.
I'm always happier to judge a game based on like what it like context of how what it's trying to be is very important, right? Like if it's trying to be something that it isn't, then you got to criticize it more. But if it's just like a fun thing made for someone that wasn't ever intended for mass audiences, but it's still fun, you're like, fuck yeah, dude.
I am weighed down by my horrible choices right now, Dell. I need to be able to get up there. Oh my God. Let me up. Well, let me up, Dell.
Ryan, how terrible are your choices, Ryan?
Dell. Can I build a staircase to heaven?
There's definitely crude stairs. I got you, babe.
Build them crude stair thingies.
Don't worry, babe.
I'm so dummy thick.
Ryan, hold up. Let me find out where I could put it.
Put it, please.
But could you not right now?
Help me. I'm so dummy thick. I want to get back up to our base.
The building system in this game is causing me to have a struggle, Ryan.
What's going on? Do you need me to do it?
It won't let me put the stairs at the angle I want. That's as best as I could do, Ryan.
I don't know if that's gonna work.
We're gonna try it, Ryan. You know, it is what it is.
Why aren't they building?
Ryan, this tree won't die.
Del, I can't. It won't build for me, Del.
I'm trying, Ryan. I'm trying to get a tree right now, Ryan. All right, Ryan, I'm gonna build the stairs. I got you. Here you go. You ready?
I'm ready.
Shazam.
Okay, let's.
There you go, Ryan.
No, I can't.
Ryan,
the lip.
I haven't.
The lip.
Allow me to think a little more. Like, look, I got this, dude.
The lip.
Ryan, it's not that we're smart. Ryan. God, how are stairs so hard, dude?
This is a good question. By the way, how do you adjust height?
That's what I couldn't figure out, Ryan. That's what I was saying, dude.
Remember this being easier. It's not shift. Control? No. Well, chat, I'm trying to figure out because look at the bottom, it says adjust height first. So I just want to figure that out.
It's not caps lock. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, what is that? Well, the scroll wheel rotates in chat by not pressing anything else. It's the scroll wheel rotates.
Yeah. It's not tab. Are they both bound to the same fucking thing? Wait, what? No, there has to be like a hold. I can see it just right.
It's not tab. Click in the scroll wheel. Yeah, I was trying that. That's not doing it. Click middle mouse. Nope.
What the frick?
That isn't what I meant to do. Hold middle mouse. No, holding the middle the scroll wheel and scrolling it doesn't do jack diddly shit.
Fuck, not now. I can't figure this out.
I figured this out last time when I was doing the beta, and now, I was doing this very easily last time with the beta. Settings, key bindings. X to toggle build mode.
Ryan, I can't figure it out. I feel like I'm stupid.
Same.
Ryan, you ever just like been dumb?
Oh, this is weird. On controller. What the hell? Yeah, adjust structure height and rotate are bound to the same things? What? Or adjust height, R. Toggle adjust height.
Oh, okay. So now we can put stairs down? Nope.
Yep, no, holding R and then scrolling with the wheel. Yep.
There we go, baby.
Oh my god.
We need sticks. I don't have sticks on me.
I had sticks. And now we need wood bundle. You need wood. Give me
I'll go kill a tree.
Give me that hard wood, Del.
All right, I'm killing that wood. I'm coming.
By the way, placing that sticks down can solve the weight issue for me.
Did you you like the stairs now, Ryan?
I love your stairs. You know, those
are they acceptable for
those
you, Princess?
stairs, yes, it is. Princess Ryann has now been what are you doing?
Killing the other one because it offended me.
Sure.
Never made the mistake, Ryan.
Sure. Super Epic Monkey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. By the way, can I get a shout out command for Delrith? Let's see what top clip pops up for Del this time.
Anywhere but upstairs. Does it show a clip when we do that?
Yep.
Did you turn off the light? Oh.
Yeah, I did.
Del? Farewell, my friend. Close the door. I will protect you.
It locked the door.
Creature!
No, but where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
I don't know. Face me!
It was Phasmo.
Yeah. Love that. You're like,
Which
oh
one
god,
was
they
it?
locked the door. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And your friend was like, face me. Here, because I want us to make sure to sleep, you know, head to feet.
You gonna sleep with your head next to me? Oh no, you want to sleep near my feet? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, that checks out for Ryan.
Get some of those toesy woesies in my mouthy wealthy.
Okay, you're really saying words that you shouldn't be saying right now. Like a lot of these words aren't good, Ryan.
Put your toe beans in my mouth, pal.
I'm trying to homicide you. Gar has ruined you, Ryan.
No, dude, I was like this before I met Gar.
I don't know about that.
Yep. That's why him and I became fast friends, because it's like, I see. A fellow screwed up person too. All right. I'm gonna put things in my bag, my dumpy bag. Carve stone. Tonight will be the night that I fall for you over again. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Don't make me lose my mind. For you and Gar, it's like talking on the phone with yourself. Pretty much that, Nathan. We share the same dumb brain cell. Oh, what happened to did you cancel it?
Yeah, because it created this and it thinks that it wants us to add all these stone blocks.
Oh, what? Oh.
I don't know how it created that.
So are you, oh God. All right. So recreating a foundation to end all foundations. You know what, Del? I feel like in order to fully appreciate this game, I feel like we need to build a walkway from here to that other side. What do you say?
Yeah.
You know, you down?
Dude, look, imagine the sick castle we could build there. You know,
Dude,
that's what I'm saying.
The castle will be so sick. All right.
Dude, it'll be the sickest, but I need to go down here and cancel all these things. So wish me luck, babe.
Okay. Good luck.
Okay. I've
Know what I mean?
deconstructed them.
All right.
And I didn't fall to my death, which honestly surprised me.
That is a win for.
We probably want to make the bridge out of wood though, because it's way cheaper than stone.
Isn't it going to fall apart quicker though?
I mean, yeah, maybe, but like stone is so expensive.
By the way, we are going to want to cover ourselves here. So do you want, because yeah, we're about to get wet and that's going to be bad for us.
Make a stone house, Ryan.
It's a stone.
We need to really upgrade our pickaxes.
We need a lot more stone. We need a lot more stone. Get more stone.
So much stone.
Get stoned. Let's see here. We got that. Yeah, we're gonna need so many things.
That's fine.
Where...
Ryan, Rome wasn't built in a day, you know?
Well, guess what? Kind of need it to be.
Call me Julius Tater Tot.
Will do. My little tater tot Julius.
Have you ever been to Orange Julia's? They make great drinks.
Of course. So wait a second. I'm guessing. Okay, so the roof is going to have to be a crude flat roof. Oh, we are so wet. This is this hot, wet action that you guys have been wanting to see, right, chat? Del, are you wet?
Hey, boys.
Oh, hey, Wade.
Hey, Wade. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, I just wanted to let you know, Ryan, I cannot play Helldivers 2 with you.
Why not?
Because I have an AMD Ryzen 9 7950X, and apparently there is no fucking workaround to make the game work with that particular graphics card right now.
Get an. What are you doing? Not having an NVIDIA?
Hey, you know, I don't know.
I thought you had that distractible money.
I thought maybe whoever fixed your computer could figure out how to fix Helldivers and that graphics card. So I thought I'd come over here and let you know so they could get working on it.
All right, so Lethal Company it is then?
I guess, because I've been trying to get that game to launch for about an hour and a half, and it completely freezes my computer on startup every time I click, and I have to completely manually shut down and restart my computer.
Are you talking about Helldivers?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Good. Well, that choice was then made for us.
Or, you know, you can get your people working on it, like Callie and Nord. You know?
You just think they're at your...
Or Av. I know Av's here, so Av could do something useful too. I mean, that'd be great.
You just want them at your beck and call. Is that it? I'm sorry. They're my mod team.
Yeah, but your people are my people because you're my people, and therefore all of your people are my people, and they should be on it right now.
Is that really how it works? I didn't realize this was how, like, once you became
friends
you're
with taller, Wade. But I'm balder, so therefore I own you.
By the way, are you looking at the stream right now?
Yeah, I see you're playing the weird bird thing with pucks.
I made you.
Okay, well, fuck yourself, first of all.
Look, I think I nailed it. I call him Sad Sack Wade.
Yeah.
I think it's uncanny.
That's pretty fitting because it's been one of those days. But man, oh man, did I not expect to be doing IT for about 3 hours on this stupid game?
I can't believe that that's a thing. That like because it's an
apparently
AMD.
The 7000 series AMD CPUs have issues with Helldivers, and there's fixes, but none of them have worked, and we've gone through the list.
When you say we.
Mark and Bob have been assisting me in this endeavor. We've gone through forums. We've gone through their Discord.
I'm guessing you boys were also going to try to play it as well.
Oh, they've been playing while I've been miserable.
Oh,
yeah,
man, that sucks. So, but what you're telling me though is Bob.
They're having a terrible time. They said this game's not fun, not even worth it. Don't worry about it, Wade. You're not missing much.
That totally. Yeah, that totally. I mean, I've known Bob for quite a while now. That totally sounds like Bob. Sure.
Yeah.
So, okay. Well, hey, at least what I got from this is I can play with Bob. All right, cool.
I'm gonna go now.
Wait. Well, hey, you want to play Nightingale though? I mean, I'm sure that can run on your potato of a PC.
Fuck you. Fuck Nightingale. I hope you're sponsored. Don't buy this game because Ryan's a jerk.
Love you too, buddy.
my code for Enshrouded.
Is it code Manscape or what is that?
I don't have a code.
Oh, that sounded so sad.
Weren't you sponsored for Enshrouded? Did they not give you a code?
No, I just had a Steam link to their page, man. You think I get a code?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. I want a Wade code.
Yeah. I'm serious. If they gave you like code bald, I would use that code for everything. I would laugh my ass off so much and be like, this is the best code ever. But all right, well, I mean, I was gonna say I could try to look at it and help you, but if you literally
Are you busy right now? You doing anything?
Well, if you've had Bob working on the damn thing.
Well, okay, it's mostly been Mark. Bob has been very busy playing Helldivers and just been like, oh, you got this. Oh, you're great.
Bob is so supportive. I love Bob.
Yeah, I mean, he's in the call.
And
he's supporting himself.
Yeah.
I mean, that counts as support.
Yeah, that's support. And it sounds like he's been trying to tell you how much fun it is, so.
He's motivating you. That's what that is. That's motivation.
So out of curiosity, what was some of the fixes that you tried that apparently didn't work?
I tried 2 different versions of GeForce. I tried the gaming one and the studio version. I tried updating it to make sure it was in the right whatever for Helldivers. I updated my AMD drivers. Then I went through and I found an actual specific AMD update for specifically Helldivers 2. Downloaded that. That didn't work. There's a launch option for Helldivers where you use like DX11 or something on startup and you put that into your Steam to launch it with that. That didn't work.
By the way, I'll let you know, Mr. Nerdcali is sending you a link right now via Discord DMs, I think.
If it's one of the things I just tried, it won't work, but that's fine.
All right.
I tried kicking my tower. That didn't work. I tried pounding my fists on my table and crying. That didn't seem to help. I got myself a milkshake and drank it too fast. That didn't help.
Man, that didn't work? I was for sure.
I verified the files. That didn't help. I don't remember what all I've done, man. It's been a lot.
What's your internet speed?
Oh, dude, it's... I think we have gigabit. I don't know. Why? Do I need more than gigabit for this?
Totally.
I was just darn, it's not on there. I was gonna say until it works, you could just use GeForce Now. It works so fucking good. But they don't have Helldivers on it yet.
Yeah, Mark's solution was, well, just get a PlayStation 5 hooked up and get it for that. I was like, these are great ideas, but I'd like my computers to be able to run a fucking video game. It was like $5,000 tower. You think it could play a game called Helldivers 2?
Well, it's because the game's running on an obsolete engine. The engine's discontinued. They built it on an engine that isn't supported anymore.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, they're idiots then.
Yeah, they built it on the Bit Squid engine.
I'm an idiot, and I know an idiot when I hear one, and these are idiots.
So, is this an idiot respecting other idiots?
I wouldn't say respect. It's more like idiots glaring at each other from corners of the room.
Okay. Fair.
How long did I pay this computer I got like last July or August. This computer is not even a year old.
Damn.
It's got a 4090 in it. The Ryzen 9 7950X. Motherboard that's good, probably. I think I don't know how much RAM I have. Probably a lot of RAM.
So it sounds like you should have a good computer that should 100% work and play this game right.
Yeah. Also, Callie, are we even friends on Discord? Where did you send me this link? I just came here to use your mods, Ryan. You were kind of like the vessel with which I possess just to get access to your mods.
I thought as such. I was like, wow, Wade coming over here because he wants to be a friend and talk
God,
to me?
no, don't really care at all. I just want to get this game so I can play with my other friends.
Yeah, thanks, buddy. Love you too.
Anytime. At least I'm on. You know, there's nobody you can trust more than me, Ryan. You know I'm gonna be honest.
Well, mods, at least you know there are other people that appreciate.
Oh,
your
there's
skills.
Av. Av won't respond to me in my mod chat, but Av's here in this fucking chat. I knew it. I knew that was coming. Oh, I was taking a shit. Yeah, me too.
He was taking a shower, Wade.
Oh, there's Nord. Fix
Crimson Blade, thank you for the 10 months in a row. 2 months away from the 1-year badge. Get some drinks, please.
Mainly, I just want to let you know I've been trying to get Helldivers to work and it will not work.
So the problem is when you launch the game, it just hard freezes your whole computer, right?
18 fixes ago, it launched, and then I heard a really horrible breaking up version of some kind of intro movie or something. All of my monitors flashed black. I saw a face once, and then I heard a robot-y voice that sounded like it was trying to guide me through like accessibility options, and then it would crash. Now it goes to launch. Something pops up in the top left corner of my monitor. Something else is in the middle of my screen, and then my mouse freezes, Discord closes, and my computer just freezes and nothing happens. Yeah. So now I can't even get to the black screen part. All of these fixes have made it somehow launch less.
So wait,
do you have manually powered off my tower probably a dozen times, and I don't know how many times is bad for it. Probably one.
Do you have an AMD processor or a Intel one?
No, it's the AMD Ryzen 9 7950X.
That's your GPU, I thought you said.
No, the GPU is I think the NVIDIA 4090.
Okay, so that's a different complete issue. Uninstall uninstall AMD Store MI. Here you go.
Ask that again.
There, I sent that to you.
How many?
If you have that installed, remove it.
How many streamers does it take to get Wade to stream?
I have the exact same processor he has, and I'm running fine.
Okay, fuck you.
No, 100%. No, and it's because I removed a lot of the proprietary stuff.
What do I do with this? Well, you sent me AMD Michigan. What is it?
No, AMD Store MI. See if that's installed on your computer and uninstall it or disable it.
Computer, do you have how the fuck? What do I? What?
Do you want to troubleshoot this? We can go troubleshoot this.
Do I just type it in?
Yeah, you can type it in search, or we could here. One sec, let me look.
I found it on Microsoft Bing. Is that good?
Oh God, Bing it, do it. Gotta
I don't know
love
how to
Bing.
search my computer for this shit.
And Callie, you thought I was bad to troubleshoot with. I mean, Wade, you're doing fine.
So if it's not on your computer, it's not that. Okay.
This is one of the many times I missed Zombie. The Zombie was always my IT guy. Anytime I had an issue, I'd be like, Zombie, help. And he would lock himself in a room for 3 days until he found a solution.
Jeez.
I just need that kind of devoted, like, I need an indentured servant to do this kind of stuff for me. I thought it would be Av, but Av's apparently yours now. I've lost him.
Mine?
I don't know what he is, but he's yours. He's your something. He even showers at your streams. Never showers for my streams.
You want him to get naked while looking at you?
You know, I would take anything at this point.
Okay.
Okay, I searched home and I found no AMD Store Michigan.
He showers before your streams.
Well, you don't shower to get the dirt of Ryan streams off of you because he's still streaming. So I don't know what the point is of your showers.
I love how my stream now has just become tech support for Wade.
You know, it was tech support for you yesterday. I figured it was my turn today because my computer did force a Windows update last night before this problem. And I'm not going to lie, whenever it crashed the first time and I came back and my microphone and my camera weren't working, I was like, oh God, Ryan's disease infected me.
This is
so
good.
I still do blame you for this.
Ow! Listen, I'm literally playing Nightingale trying to showcase this game. And it's tech
Yeah,
support time.
woohoo! It's a survival game. You hit a rock, you got the weird taped up axe. Congratulations, man. Show it. Tell me, Ryan, what is so cool that you're showing right now? That's more important than my troubles.
He's got a point, Ryan.
It's sad, Wade. That's what's more important.
Don't show that anymore.
This is sad. Look at those cheekbones on you. I wish you had cheekbones
Wade,
like that, Wade.
put store MI into the search bar. The search bar of what?
Windows.
File Explorer?
Yeah, or that Windows search will do it too. So the best I can tell from what's happening is it's the game guard, the anti-cheat, is having issues with your
Mark's
processor.
theory too.
Yeah, or something installed. Game guard is basically a rootkit virus that doesn't like some processors and some things set up.
Well, you can eat my processing ass. How do I fix it?
Stop watching so much porn, Wade. Damn.
Did he already have you delete your game guard folder?
No, where's that at?
1 sec, let me look where it is.
It told me to delete something in app data. I searched for app data or whatever, and then it told me to go in and delete some kind of cache, but that cache folder didn't exist.
Yeah, because you've never been able to launch to get to that point.
Oh, well. Look who's sending me messages now. Av, hi, I see you.
Chat!
I tried installing Visual
Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the fixing Wade shit while playing Nightingale stream. Are you guys enjoying it? Make sure to hit that follow button, like, comment, subscribe for more fixing Wade shit.
Oh god, I got to the point where Ryan's muted and talking to chat.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Ryan, is there a crafting
chat
bench?
is very interested in this.
There is a crafting bench.
Yes, there is. We haven't built it yet.
Your viewership only goes up when I come here with troubles.
I don't think that's the correlation.
Chat, everybody get a friend to come watch the stream right now to get Ryan's viewership up so he'll just let me come here with my troubles. This is Wade's therapy corner and technological help me corner.
My channel is not your therapy, sir.
Yes, it is, Ryan. You don't get to tell me what helps. Okay?
God.
Ryan, Wade's in a crisis situation right now. We need to be supportive. We need to be supportive and help him out in his time of need.
Okay, I'm gonna remember.
I have no idea what you just told me to install.
I'm gonna
but it's
remember this
acting
next
all
time
kinds of
I'm needing
awful.
help and Wade gives me shit.
I didn't tell you to install anything. I told you to delete something.
This app can't run on your PC. Av, what have you done to me? Oh my god, Ryan set you up for this. I should have known this was all a trap. My computer's gonna die now.
Good job, Av. Good job.
I installed a whole bunch of something and now something horrible's happening.
Good job. Much quality, much fun. Bubbles, of course. I mean, Ryan's channel's my therapy. Sure. Oh, my God,
once I
what is
downloaded
panicking?
those things, it pretty much had to have fixed it, right?
Yeah, no, of course. It was just, you know, it wasn't a virus porn thing or anything. Jan, I hate it.
That sounds about right. I don't think Av would do that.
Sure, Christian. Yeah.
Also,
yep.
Ryan, this crafting game's 2 out of 10. It doesn't pull from nearby chests when you craft things.
It does or does not?
Does not.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, good to know.
And Shrouded did that.
And so
game.
Did, and so did Pal World.
Yeah, it's like kind of like a basic quality of life thing game.
You tell them.
Okay, Helldivers 2, bin, delete game guard folder. The entire folder?
Yep.
The entirety of your folderage.
Get out of my fucking life, you stupid guard.
Wade therapy, the Ryan stream. Jeez, I knew Wade was a white end. On the level.
And you're gonna verify. You're gonna go to properties and you're gonna verify integrity of game
Apple
files.
chip, which is different architecture. Johnny Snacks. Ever played a survival game that pulled from storage? That sounds so useful.
But we can just
Pal
do
World
it in,
does that as well.
Just go to your Steam and then find it in the list and just right click it and then go to properties.
All right, chat. Let me get Highlander bot back up since you know I got time.
Brian, don't you dare mute to talk to chat right now.
And then you're gonna click installed files and then hit verify the integrity of game files.
Registered keys and system modules of GameGuard will be removed. Would I like to continue?
Yes.
Uninstallation complete.
There we go, chat. Highlighter bats back up. I'm sorry. I'm muting. So because you know what I'm doing it isn't pertinent to your therapy.
Yes, it is, Ryan. If you're thinking Carrie Berry for the gift sub, then I need to hear that out loud.
Carrie Berry, thank you so much for sub-siping Twister with the tier 1 sub, giving them total
Okay, Ryan, we're trying to do something right now. Can you shut up for a minute?
Thank you so much. Let it be, What was that, Wayne? I couldn't hear you over me. Thank
Ryan,
you, Carrie
you've grown
Berry.
in 4 viewers since I've been here.
God, there's so much friendship in this Discord.
That's basically double.
Right? so much friendship.
I'm loving the amount of friendship.
Yeah.
Why is I always break things? Well, just like your English, apparently. Shut up, Ryan. Something cracked in my shoulder.
Sorry,
I tried. This computer was so expensive. It was supposed to be good, and it has been.
Well,
just this one game that apparently was built on the Flintstones fucking
That's
car.
what you get when you just don't stick to Intel.
Oh, I'm on AMD and it works fine, Ryan. There's nothing wrong with AMD.
Didn't your computer literally break yesterday from a Windows update? I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, Ryan. Also, AMD outperforms Intel in every fucking thing right now.
Tell me you can anger 2 friends with 1 sentence without telling me.
I was an Intel fanboy until AMD charged me half money for as good as performance.
We'll kick your ass.
I'll waterboard you with Skyline chili.
I wanted to see if I could get a rise.
You know, with one word, I can get the entire Distractable subreddit after you.
What?
I got Markiplier to have to go on there and make a comment.
Why would they come after me for Markiplier?
Because I tell them to.
Oh no, Chad! Don't flame me on the Reddit. Oh no. Oh no.
All right, all 5791 files validated.
Okay, now try to wait. If you disappear, I apologize. Good luck.
No, you know, I'm used to it at this point. It's happened many times today. I'm gonna click play, and whatever happens next, it's been a pleasure and an honor, specifically you, Del.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome. And if not, we'll still keep working on it, babe.
Sure.
Thank you. Just don't stop talking. If I don't hear you, I'll know I'm gone.
Well, I mean, I'm still here.
Wait, you know, I launched Enshrouded instead of the Helldivers.
Well,
I think I'll be fine.
Okay, well, good. We fixed Enshrouded, boys. Let's
Woo!
Enshrouded works just fine.
You guys know for $29.99 you can get it on Steam. Use my link. Helldivers, here we go.
Ryan, I'm trying to figure out how to craft hide, and I'm really having a problem.
Oh, hey, bars are moving in the top left. It's never loaded stuff before.
Ooh, okay.
I had to click yes on a pop-up. Oh my god.
Is it working? Is it working?
I don't know. The wheel is spinning on my mouse.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
The wheel is spinning on my mouse.
No.
That's
Oh,
stop.
no.
That's stop. No.
Oh no. Well, he got further than he's ever gotten before.
I mean, he sounded really excited about, you know, everything he was able to do.
We've made progress. Not very much, but we have in fact stepped forward at least 1 foot.
He did.
And then the house collapsed. It was kind of like the whole like, hey, I'm sure this foundation is fine. I mean, if that would have fixed it, dude, I feel like he would have been my best friend.
Yeah, oh,
going
totally.
forward.
Totally.
Like, I feel as if, you know, I had my chance. You know, you shoot for the stars, but sometimes you land on your face, Ryan, you know?
It definitely, things were happening.
I'm trying to figure out how to make straps right now, Ryan. I'm struggling.
See, I'm following through with our pipe dream of building a bridge.
Okay. How does that help me make straps?
It gives you character. Yeah, by the way, the tanning bench makes straps.
It says I can make it at a simple tanning station. Ryan, you're so fucking smart.
Well, Doris also put that in chat.
We've lost Wade.
Yeah. Wade is no longer even in Discord anymore. God, that was the timing was too perfect on that. I have to say.
So there's a couple of things it could be. It's entirely likely he has some sort of audio program installed that's conflicting with it, which would suck
which is weird because I know he works basically, he uses kind of the same shit that I do. And by the way, for the record, I do have AMD. It's not on my computer, and it works just fine. So I don't.
No, yeah, he's got something on his computer that's messing stuff up.
Yeah. Everybody,
what's up?
F's in chat for Wade. Oh, hi, Wade.
Thought it was gonna work. It got further, so we made progress. That means we're in the right direction. Now there's something like hard crashing.
I still haven't gotten back to the point where I launch a weird black screen thing.
And by the way, for the record, Wade, I actually also have an AMD.
You son of a bitch.
And it runs just fine on my computer.
What D is it?
You know the kind of D it is.
Is it the 7950X?
I forget. Is it 950? What is that? Mods, chat, and just to grief Wade.
Let me scroll down your specs on your page here somewhere.
Yep.
Nope, they're not.
No, they should be. All right, here's his PC specs. In chat.
Oh, you have the 5900X. Not it's the 7000 series that has issues.
Ooh.
I thought these 16 cores would help me, but instead they left me hollow.
You only got 16? Damn.
Yeah, because the other one apparently had more issues with games, so I got the one that has supposed to have
That's fair.
issues.
No, yeah, it's super stable. Yeah. I mean, you have the same process as me, or processor as me.
Here, you want to?
I think it was what 16, 32 was the other option.
Let's go to sleep.
Yeah, it was 32. The other one was 32.
I don't edit on this PC, so that was kind of a waste for me.
Hey, Del,
that's 100% fair. Yeah. What's up?
Can you rest up in your bed so we can go to daytime?
Okay, babe.
Thank you. Come on, 69 with me.
You smell like stinky old man.
Well, I am Wade.
All right, I put the launch thing back in the use D3 D11. Let's see if that does anything. I'm probably gonna crash again in about 3 seconds, but you know,
we'll miss you.
Yeah, someone has to. Av sent me try disabling Steam input under control. That was actually one of the first things I did. That was the first fix I saw.
Doris, the game is super pretty. Awkward silence. The silence is loud. Duh.
All right, here I go again on my own. Going down the only dive I've ever known. No.
Oh, hi, Wade. Am I a horrible friend for thinking that was hilarious? Del, you there?
Yeah, I'm actually figuring out. Okay, so I know for a fact now it's 100% game guard. Someone had a couple of crash dumps that's doing exactly what Wade's dealing with.
And when you're saying this, you're saying game guard or gar?
Game guard, duh.
I was like, is Gar over there and like in his
fucking Gar, dude? He's always doing this shit.
He's just over here.
Fucking slurping little bitch. That's what he's doing.
He's slurping his specs.
I need hide. Do you have any tier 1 predator hide?
Maybe. I don't know. I'm getting rocks. Hold on.
Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna go out into the woods and kill some animals. I'll be right back.
All right.
As God intended me to do.
Yeah, I'm so chonky thick right now. Oh. Gar's not even here to defend himself. It's fine. Rice Cakes, how you doing? Rosto Games, Wade dishes out too. We love him too. We love him. Lord Manny, awesome to see you, man. Can I please get a here? Actually, chat. Mods? Can I get a cash command for Wade here for Minion 777? Let's see what clip of his pops up. I'll take a bite of my salad.
Yeah, let's see what clip of mine pops up.
Wait, so I'm 100
since I can't play after again.
Wait, I know it's 100.
Among Us.
I know exactly what's causing it now. We just have to figure out how to get around it.
Be very careful.
People like there's crash dump logs with exactly what's happening to you, and I was going through them. So it's 100% the game guard. It's the anti-cheat. Something on your system is triggering game guard, and it's trying to close it, and Windows is rebooting it over and over again, and it's just crashing your computer hard.
Good.
So we have to figure out what is causing that hard freeze, because you're not the only one that's having this issue. So I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything that would be doing that.
I don't know, but now the default apps that launch with my computer, like I have something that monitors like temps and stuff of the different and the speeds of the fan, stuff like that. Now that's not even launching properly. I'm really destroying my computer with these crashes. I feel the fabric of its soul dying with each failure.
It's like, save me.
Well, Ryan and I both get to go buy new computers tomorrow.
Well, you know what? Just know how good it's gonna feel when you can finally bring democracy and freedom to all those planets, because you're gonna be taking all that anger and angst you have of murder to everyone's faces.
Our campfire's bugged and won't let me add fuel or do anything with it.
All right, let me come back.
Yeah, so Av sent me the try the app data Arrowhead Helldivers 2 shader cache deletion. That folder doesn't exist. I don't know if I've not gotten far enough into launching the game to get a shader cache, but that folder does not exist. I have crash data, dumps, and saves.
Yeah, you're right. It won't.
Can you shit, I would have to do this. I would have to do this with you off stream. There's some. I need you to show me your processes and stuff, and I need to look for a couple of different processes that are running, and we have to like troubleshoot one by one to get rid of them.
Yeah, we'll have to do it later. I'm supposed to be streaming in a little bit.
Yeah, I can 100% help you fix this though, because I'm 90% sure it has to do with one of your monitoring programs that probably came with your motherboard. It's either the Asus monitoring program or one of the AMD ones.
Okay. Well, thank you for your attempted help, Ryan. Sorry for yeah.
It's, in all seriousness, buddy, I totally get it. Like you said, I went through friggin' hell yesterday with just a whole inane bullshit, and I totally get it. It's not even just us playing. I know you also got to create content with the other bros too. So I really hope you can get this fixed. It is a fun game. But
it was days like today. I wish that the podcast episodes came out the day we recorded them, because we recorded a podcast episode and Mark and Bob started talking about this game and we spent 30 or 40 minutes talking, and I was so excited. I was like, God, I'm really missing out. I hope Malevolent Creek is okay. Let's go check it out. I bought the game right now. I bought the Super Citizen Edition because, God, I just want to get in and help. And then 2.5, 3 hours later, this.
Yeah. I'm like I said, I am sorry you're having to go through this, and I hope it can get fixed, because yeah, I would love to play with you. I know you got other shit to do, so yeah, I hope it does get fixed, man.
And you're up 8 viewers, by the way, since I joined. You're welcome.
You're the only one looking at.
I just want you to know I'm helping your viewership with my tech issues.
Can we try one more thing real quick?
Yeah, but I don't want to start in the back and then work the mouth. Can we start mouth work down?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sure. Then what is it?
Let me make sure that it still works.
He's wanting to get your body positioned for the reach around.
Why is this not working?
I know, Curls. It's my problem all the time. Poor Wade. It's crazy frustrating. It is Pink Chair. It is. Benji, how you doing? Yeah, Alice, it's all right, Wade. Twister, all the loves. Eddie, that's fair. That's facts. Space Scotty, Ryan. This is crazy. Gar had issues getting into Steam. Couldn't stream Sunday.
Yeah, you're still here. I'm double checking something.
Yeah, he's double checking. He's, you know.
I'm making sure I know how to do this before telling you how to do this.
He's getting lubed up, Wade. Just, you know, let him.
I don't even want foreplay. I just want you in now.
Can I get a clip of that? I need to put that.
Oh God! I forgot that you steal that shit. No, chat.
Listen. Can I get a clip of that? I need to put that on my Goxlar, please.
Please, no. I'm having a quick time. Please don't take that one. Please don't take that one.
While we're playing Helldivers, launching down.
Please, we know.
Don't even lube up. I want you in. Dun dun. Mr. Takali already on it.
So,
hold on. I gotta try one more thing first, Del. Av just had me delete a file and I'm relaunching it.
Okay, have fun. See you in a few minutes.
Yeah, please, dear God, chat, don't clip that for him, please.
Dude, the moment you tell chat not to do something,
the second.
Like, it's just how
we're launching. We're really launching. So you can hear me. Please, dear God. Holy shit. No. Oh,
the robot Wade. The robot Wade is back.
Oh! Wait, we can still hear Wade though.
Yeah.
You can hear me?
Well,
we can hear you. Yeah.
Just keep on talking, Wade.
Wade, we can hear you.
Sony Interactive Entertainment present. Oh, my monitors. Music. I hear letters, PlayStation symbol.
He's having his computer's eating shit.
You actually went robotic when he's like,
so it's capping out his GPU. I know, like, again, I think this is tied to what I think it is. It's fucking GameGuard, dude. It literally is GameGuard doing this.
So GameGuard, I'm guessing, is just their anti-cheat software.
Yeah, it's an outdated, unused anti-cheat because it literally rootkits your computer. It is the most intrusive anti-cheat.
Why would somebody use that then?
Because they're using an engine that's also dead. So I don't bad decisions, I guess.
Okay. All right. I was just kind of curious if there is a.
And what's really funny is it doesn't even stop cheaters because it's dated and old and it's like super invasive. If you run like cheat engine in a shell or as a different executable batch file, it still lets you just cheat engine the fucking game. So it doesn't even stop that.
Weird.
Someone told me like the other day, they're like, you can't cheat in this game, Del. And I was like,
I made some progress. I saw things. I heard things.
You know, wait, I will say the funniest thing is when you went, it went total robot voice and quieted you like at the most perfect time. So it's like you were like being downloaded into the Matrix or some shit. It was so good.
Oh, wait, why didn't chat clip that one? They had to clip the foreplay. They can't clip the good one?
No, they did. There was a clip.
Oh, good.
Molly
yeah,
clipped
they
it.
clipped a lot of things. Yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
I'm just waiting for the audio clip from Mr. Scally. That will
I
be
don't
amazing.
want the. No, we don't need that. I need the clip for the robot funness.
I'm sorry. What was that, Nicolas Cage?
Fuck you.
Anyway, Wade, go to your app data roaming folder and.
Oh God, you're gonna have me do the same thing I've just.
No, I'm not gonna have you delete anything.
App data. I'm gonna go to Arrowhead.
Don't go. So find the Arrowhead folder and just right click it and go to properties.
Arrowhead, right click properties.
Uncheck read only and hit apply. It'll ask for admin permissions to do that.
You've chosen to make the following attribute
Chat.
change. Do you really want to apply
God.
this, or do you want to apply it to all subfolders?
Yes, all subfolders.
Okay, done.
All sub daddies.
Okay, did it?
And then right click, check it again, make sure that it actually applied. Because Windows is stupid.
This is facts. I know this from.
It still has a minus
firsthand.
by it.
Okay, so it's not read-only anymore?
I don't know. It has
lots of clips of
it has
Ryan
little- it has a
panting and
dash,
sweating.
not a
Marvy,
check.
sure.
Okay.
I think it
We
has
saw
before though,
things
too.
time traveling.
Yeah, you want
Botsy,
read-only
what?
to be off, whatever that would be.
Does that
Clip
mean
the
a minus?
robotiness was so funny.
I think it's a
Purple art,
minus, yes.
good.
Because it was a check
Hi,
before,
Kai,
I think,
get your
right?
looky lurk
No, it
on.
was a minus.
So servers are very full. Zero.
It has
Yeah.
the same symbol it did before, which is a minus symbol or a dash.
Yeah, you want it to not be read-only. You want it to be blank. You want it to like not have anything in the box.
By the way, Amon, thank
So you
you
might need
earlier
to
for the
click it
raid.
until
Really
it's
do
not.
appreciate
There's
it.
nothing there.
I did, then I hit apply and okay,
And
and then I
chat, we are
relaunched it. It still has the dash.
currently. Oh
Okay.
God.
What the fuck,
We are.
Windows?
What is that? 100
Oh man.
and 32 sub points away from changing of hair color.
So the dash means that there's some folders that are still read-only.
Okay.
This sounds like this is working perfectly.
Oh, we're trying, Ryan. We're sciencing here.
Also, Av told me when I relaunched it, it would create a new user settings config file.
Hey, chat.
It didn't create a new file. That's just permanently gone now, so that seems good.
I would say try again to make it non-read only, and then if it doesn't apply to everything, I would just try rebooting it.
Rebooting what? What? Hello?
Wait, I have bad news about what Ryan's accomplished.
He has the foreplay button, doesn't he?
Yeah, here's a foreplay button.
I don't even want foreplay. I just want you in now. You know, Ryan, I'm here for therapy. I don't even want at my lowest. I don't even want foreplay. I just want you in now.
I'm sorry, Wade. I couldn't hear you over not needing foreplay.
Anyway, yeah, wait, if you try to make that whole folder not read only,
I mean,
just see if you
but it just
can.
keeps doing the same thing.
Yeah.
He's gonna murder Ryan.
Okay, so
someday.
try launching the game now.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, well, it's worked so far. Let's do it. Oh, baby!
You got this.
Oh, yeah!
Sing us your
Can't
favorite
wait.
song. Sing us your favorite song to keep you talking here.
Don't stop believing. Woo! Huh.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah? What else?
Wade?
Yeah?
Wade?
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 Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Ah, nar. Our poor baby boy Wade. He couldn't even get out the full song. He couldn't get out the full Don't Stop Believing. Well, so that wasn't clearly the fix. Then what the hell is?
So the best people can figure is the devs. It was a patch that was 2 days ago.
Yeah.
And everyone in this thread was saying they were able to play with this exact computer and setup that he is using.
Yeah.
And then the patch, they did a patch and now nobody can play and there's no fix. That's like 100% on it.
So you just have
So
to
I
kind
think
of
Wade-
like try a whole bunch of shit and see what sticks, essentially.
Yeah, but like most people are trying everything and it's not working.
Oh, okay. Have the dev is like there on like are you on any forums or whatever? The devs are going like, yeah, we're trying to work on it. Or...
They're radio silent. They're completely quiet on it.
Okay.
It sounds like 100% a dev thing because apparently this started 2 days ago with that patch.
Before then, people
Everybody
with Wade
was-
setup could play no problem.
Yep.
Well, sounds like Wade with his Wade's almost at 1 million followers on Twitter, right? Sounds like Wade with his impressive social media stance should make a friendly tweet, not toxic, but friendly tweet saying like, hey, so would love to, you know, fight for freedom and democracy and shit, but I have an AMD 7000 series. Von Gala, go show the devs how to make a real game. I never handled that part of game dev.
So I need to find a predator to get predator hide.
It was the same,
to make straps.
Well, it was the same thing that we were killing in the second world or the third world or whatever. I'm still building on our building here like we promised. Predator hide just makes me think of Predator Alien. Yeah, well, that's essentially what you're doing out here. Okay, so we're gonna have to build a shit ton of crude foundations to make this bridge. Oh no, that's a lot of wood. All right. So kill all the predators, Del.
I'm running around looking for him, bro.
Because we have to also.
I'm a man.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm trying to find predators more than Chris Hansen, dude.
Yeah, I was pretty sure you were going to go that direction.
Yeah.
As you do.
Oh, hey, a deer. Why don't you take a seat?
Hey, you're not a predator.
Stop being faster than me just because you have 4 legs.
I know he's just like, oh, look at me. I got 4 legs and you got 2. Should kill him just for that alone.
I'm about to kill him harder than the American dream.
Oh no. Bad sign if PC doesn't want to start now, right?
Oh no.
Holy shit. Oh.
I think all the restarts finally got it to the point where it's just like, fuck.
But why would a computer like be like that from restarts?
I have no clue. All I know is setting that to non-read only wouldn't have killed it that hard. Like that was probably just a restart.
Yeah. Boot in safe mode,
it genuinely sounds like GameGuard is fucking his computer up.
Hey, Wade. Wait, PC is up, but internet is down? Hey, Wade, real quick. I will say this. You have like, and I'm being serious here, Wade. I'm not being facetious or anything. You have almost 1 million followers on Twitter, right? Now, I'm not saying, you know, toxic, of course. But, really, put out a tweet tagging Helldivers saying, hey, I mean, and you can make it funny. I want to spread democracy and freedom, but I can't play your game right now because of this AMD 7000 series screw up. Fix or patch when, because it sounds like it's 100% a dev thing. So, Wade, if I was you, I would use that social media influence for a reason. And I'm just saying. And once again, chat, this is not being toxic. This is not, you know, flaming them, going after the devs or whatever. I'm just saying you can use your social media influence for positivity, for good. And then if the devs dragging their knuckles on this, just saying. If Wade's like, hey, want to play your game, want to bring democracy, sounds like fun.
I sent you both links, Wade, to the massive threads of people having the exact issue you're having. And what's more interesting is it started 2 days ago with a patch.
Yeah.
So if you had tried to play it like a week ago, you would have been fine. People are just having issues. And it seems like there's no direct fix to it. It's just 100% the anti-cheat. Like the anti-cheat's having issues.
So, yeah. Finished the first half of a walk over 3,000 steps. Nicely done, girls. Nicely done. Pat, yo, can I please get a cash command for Pat there? I almost combined Patrick and Helldivers at the same time. Helldivers literally had so many people tweet similar things. I don't know if it'll exactly work, but you know, might as well try it. Hey, mods, can I get one more shout out command for Patrick Static?
Dude, I'm literally running around everywhere.
Has he updated his BIOS, Mark? I don't know.
Oh my god! Wait! This is fucking bullshit.
I can't find a predator, bro. Like, we need a predator to progress in gear to get the next tier of tools.
Oh, wow.
And I've been running for like 15 minutes trying to find one. And I can't find one, dude.
Forget about the mine?
Sorry, I just watched Pat blow himself up and he's like, think you'll forget about the mine? Yeah, so there's no predators here. That can't be the fact because they would literally put predators on here, so there have to be
Why can't
somewhere.
I make straps out of deer leather? That's what I want to know. Why can I not make straps out of other leather other than predator leather?
These are fair questions that you're asking. Marty,
This seems like something I would have caught in Q&A, but in the first like 10 minutes is like, guys, I can't. There's no predators on this world.
Well,
How do I progress?
They do the procedurally generated. I wonder if we just unfortunately got the horrible luck of the draw. Unlock the antiquarian site of power is what I have. That's not so the predator thing. I had did you complete all the tutorial stuff?
Right now I have gear score. That's it. Just increase gear score.
Okay, so yeah, you did. Interesting.
Dude, it's literally to make straps. It needs predator leather. And so, I mean, I don't know if you can see where I'm at on the map. I am so far away from the base right now. Just trying to find a predator to kill.
That's you. Okay, yeah, I see you.
Bro, like I'm out here committing like murder.
You doing war crimes, bro?
I'm trying to war crime.
You guys, the predators, kill each other. Yeah, it's not how that works. Yeah, by the way, I'm being told for Metatiki here, forest would be wolves or wolf-like creatures.
Dude, don't you worry. I'm trying to find that.
Here, I'm gonna go over to another place here. I'll help you with this. I mean, I am gonna need a whole lot of shit ton of wood if we're gonna actually
build the bridge. Yeah,
build the bridge.
No, I'm 100% down to do that. I'm just trying to get us better tools, which is why I need straps, because then I can make simple instead of makeshift tools, and then we can mine the iron ore and the big rocks. We can mine the wood, like the big trees that are too big for the normal axe.
Sure.
I found an alpaca.
I don't think alpacas are
die alpaca.
I don't think. Wait, is that basically? Are you unaliving yourself essentially? Because I'm just gonna say, from the majestic PAL that I found in PAL World, that was basically just a large majestic alpaca, that I named you. Are you killing yourself, bro?
Always, babe.
Okay, all right. Want to make sure.
Good news, I found wolves.
He found wolves, chat.
And I stabbed him in the face.
Damn.
But I'm not gonna stop till I kill like 10 of them, so I don't have to run around in the forest again.
Of course.
Dude, I'm the apex predator. I'm out here just in the woods killing animals with my bare hands.
Does Del stream? Yes, he does. He's taken a hiatus from streaming, but he will be making a triumphant return eventually. Can I, one more time, get a cast command for Delrith? Hit him with the follow if you haven't done so yet already, so you get notification when he eventually does.
I love you, Ryan. Thanks for helping me out, buddy. You're always so supportive.
Of course, dude. What are friends for?
I'd smash.
You better.
Just babe.
Babe. He's going to come back stronger. Stronger, harder, faster.
I don't even want foreplay. I just want you in now.
That's gonna be one of my favorites now.
I feel like out of everyone that Wade has ever talked to, I didn't expect me to be the one that wanted that or had Wade say that to them.
I don't even want foreplay. I don't even want foreplay. I don't even want foreplay. I just want you in now.
It's my shiny new toy. You know, I thought this there'd be some things here at this nifty temple, but they're not. Yeah, no. I thought there would be like enemies or something at this gigantic skull goat thing. Oh, I hear music. Oh, look at that. Ow. Okay, no. How do I get in there? Do I need to get my gear score up? Is that how you get in there?
Yeah, maybe. I found the essence trader that has like all the recipes and stuff.
Pinky Unicorn, yes. I have a clip of Wiz, kind of related to the foreplay. I'd like to point out that you're a freaking giant goat skull. Yep. Check your journer. Increase your gear score by crafting higher quality gear. I've stumbled upon something truly enticing. A gate bearing ancient ruins. The hum of the gate calls to something intangible within me, challenging me. Perhaps if I build up my strength, I can blah 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 blah. You can auto blah blah blah. Woo! I almost died. You know dying is bad, Del. I don't know if you know that or not.
I know you're bad for me, babe, and I'm still addicted.
How am I bad for you? I'm less filling and taste great.
What?
What was
My
that?
mind went a place I didn't want to go, so I gagged.
Roasted meat. I ate that roasted meat. All right. Well, time for me to get some more meat. No, get back here, dear. Oh, all I had to do was ask. Stop, dear. Stop running. Let me get you for your tasty meats. No! Damn it! Angelic Misfit, 40 months in a row. Thank you so much. Sure, Extreme. Sure. No, you do not have to own the game in order to get drops. Ah! Don't run away from me, you son of a bitch. Damn it! There we go.
Oh, I sneezed.
By the way, boar, I think, also count as predators. So if you have some big warthog energy going, that too will... How do you travel to respite? I thought... Headway marker, move way marker. Yeah, extreme player. That's how you do it. Ghosty Gaming, 25 months in a row. Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to Ghosty Gaming. Thank you so much. Slancha. Oh yeah, I gotta remember we do have dodge. Totally forget that. Let's do that. All right. There's some new emotes. There are, Dragon Zib. Thank you, Master. I found it. Appreciate it. Don't forget, you also got to get your ass back here and rest up.
I slept on the ground, Ryan. Like a dirty animal.
Of course. We just need to create straps, right?
Yeah, I can make straps.
Simple wood axe. What kind of, what do we have? We have crude. So simple wood axe, wood bundle, and stone block. Okay.
I'm on my way back, babe.
Hey, you could try. You do realize you could also just travel through your respite, right?
What's that?
That thing, that big rock stone you put down. So if you hit M for map and look on the left, it says travel to respite. You don't have to run all the way back. You can just click on that and beep, boop, beep. We're right back here. Cal,
That seems
how you
pretty
doing,
chill.
Cal? Makes things a lot easier. Especially when it's raining outside and brr.
I'm being killed by hail.
Yeah, no, then travel to your respite so you can be right here, silly buns. You coming?
I'm trying to.
You cumin?
I hit M and it doesn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, babe?
Hey, what's up? Don't forget to do a short rest on your bed so you can get back some of that staminers.
Oh no, this is excruciatingly painful.
Hey, Benny! What's up, comic historian? Hey, mods, you know what to do. Can we please get a shout out command for comic historian for Benny? Make sure to hit the follow if you haven't done so yet already. Jay, how you doing, Jay? Welcome on in. Let's see what clip plays for.
I mean, it's a
Benny.
gamble, to be sure, to just take away fans' ability to communicate with each other and their fandom, but
neither.
Hands out for them, Cotton.
That's neither of those are Benny.
No, I'm sorry. A Black Adam trailer. A new Black Adam trailer will be releasing this week. The test screenings have begun. Is that test screenings just for the trailer?
Guys, make sure to give Comic Historian Gaming a follow so you don't have to see Comic Historian.
Rob.
Oh God, there he is. God, you look so different without your facial hair. Not bad, but I'm just so not used to you without facial hair.
Wow.
Benny, that is I'm not used to that. I'm not used to that. You and your glorious chin. Geek, how you doing, Geek? Oh.
Superman, up, and away. Okay, that made me chuckle.
It made you chuckle. Did it, Benny? All right, there we go. There's, yeah, that is an old clip. Yeah, but yeah. But welcome on in, Hawk Hard. Ooh, if you hit that follow button, you too can become a lollipop. You know, I'm gonna roll with that. I got a button for this now.
I don't even want foreplay. I just want you in now.
Geek, thanks for hitting the follow button. Oh, come on in. Anyone else? I'll clean my finger. I'm a nightmare. I don't know why people follow and watch this channel. Geek, thank you so much for following.
That's how I always felt. I was like, what do I offer?
Oh God. All right.
I'm creating more straps for you, babe, and then you can make your tools.
Oh, you're gonna strap for me?
Dude, you know it.
I need to go get wood bundle. I need wood. Pick unicorn, do you offer laughs? Well, you know, if your sense of humor is broken like mine, then welcome on in. Game recognizes game.
I'm alive.
Hey, what? Wade's alive?
I'm 20 minutes late for my thing though, so I gotta go. See ya.
Bye, Wade.
Thanks for your tip. Did help. Sorry for hijacking your stream. Your viewership is spiked though with me. You're welcome.
Yeah, you got it.
God, I'm great for numbers.
Hey, by the way, we're gonna keep on trying to fix this, okay? And by we, I mean
I'll ping
Del.
you guys. Pat's also been messaging me, so maybe I'll ping you guys after I'm done with the stream. We can work on it tonight.
Yeah, so look, unfortunately, it genuinely, the devs made a post on it. Apparently it's GameGuard just conflicting with programs that are on your computer. And they're asking for player feedback on what programs are doing this, but it's 100% on their end.
Great. So
So what I
we
was
solved it.
Did you hear what I was saying though about trying to use some of your social media influence?
I did, yeah.
Okay, so I don't know. You have a good following, so if they could help in a positive change in a way, I would recommend putting something out because.
Do you have like a Costco membership or somewhere we can get a bunch of pitchforks and torches for like a cheap price?
I mean, I do have Costco membership, yes.
Excellent. All right, we'll get on that. We're gonna go storm the Helldivers labs.
Okay. I wasn't saying that, but go record. Go record, Wade. Go get your recording.
Yeah,
done.
just if you could, one of your mods could run a poll and see how many people already have pitchforks and torches, so we can cut down on cost. That'd be great.
Sure. You got it, buddy. You have a good recording.
Thank you. It's a stream, but I'll see you later.
Bye.
Have fun with Nightingale.
Thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Hey, Wade.
Goodbye.
Wade.
I don't even want foreplay. I just
leaving.
want you in now.
And Wade left halfway through. Rude. I have a rake close enough. Yeah, it's fine. Rakes, pitchforks, they're practically the same.
I have a trident.
Yeah, that works too. That works too, buddy.
Thanks, babe.
Yep. Oh. Oh, Kalidokali. Unequipped. Old shit right there. So
Ryan, I'm so hungry, Ryan.
Well, I'd recommend eating.
Ryan, I'm hungry.
Eat, please. Oh. Wood bundle. Need more wood. Girls, welcome back home. I work before dawn, so could we do like 4:30ish? Sure, Canadian. Sure. Do needle felting. I have lots of pointy things. Good, Everly. Are we rioting? Apparently no. All for Wade. It's like chopping down trees in real life. They all break up into normal wood.
I love wood.
You love wood. Up. You got to get all this wood. Actually, I will say, if we can unlock the thing where you get a companion, those things are just chopping down tree monsters. I would just be standing around doing kerfuffle, and literally, like, one of my guys would just be like, I'm just going to chop wood since you're not doing jack diddly shit. Okay. Let's do a home mining pick. Okay. There we go. Wait, do I just need... Oh, I can grab another one. Climbing picks. Let's do a hunting knife. Okay.
Do you have any wood bundles on you, Ryan? Can you finish this one?
There you go.
Perfect. Thanks, babe.
You're welcome, sweetie. Let's see here. I just need to get a sickle going. Do you have 2 straps on you?
I do not.
Darn. Killing things I go. Pulse, thank you for the hydrate. Companions hate tree. Blarney, 100%. I mean, when I'm hanging out with my mods, they're always killing trees too. I don't know what it is. And I really should be finishing my salad. So, I know we really haven't been exploring to like find the great mysteries in this game.
Mm-hmm.
But what do you think so far?
It's pretty okay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a survival crafting game. Like, I would like to see what else it has to offer, like with the card system and stuff. But I can already tell just by looking at it that this is like a you need to spend dozens of hours to go anywhere type of game.
So,
and it'll take a while to get into it.
So I'd say this, actually not really. We're just getting bogged down by so many little things here right now. And also, to be fair, we kind of built a base that's not in the heart of anything.
Look, Ryan, it's fine. We got fast travel, Ryan. I think the problem is we got a poopy world. You know, maybe we needed more death and mayhem, you know?
Entirely. But if you want to send a pizza, I wouldn't mind, Buttercup. Yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna keep with my salad.
I got so many. What is this?
So what did I say? I need a sickle. Got straps. I need a wood bundle. It started with death and mayhem. Yep. No, it's entirely a thing, Chad. I mean, when we were playing with beta with this, just by searching around, we got, you know, somebody following us, someone's helping, all that kind of shit. So, hey, babe.
Yeah, I found someone who can help, but he wants me to build him a house, and I was like, that's a lot of work, bro. You know?
Oh, wait, honey. Come back here. So, real quick, one, I want to give you the headphones so you can hear Del when he talks.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
There we go.
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain.
Okay.
So, this I do believe was actually a gift from the community to you. I think so, yeah.
All right.
So you have to open it this way so you don't show stuff on that side, but...
Open it this way.
Here. You want help?
Can't handle sharp objects.
False. She's opening. She's opening. They got to see that. Go Hulk, honey.
I am strong. I've been working out. My kryptonite bubble wrap. Okay, I can see.
Okay. hold it. That's
I'm
yours.
holding it. I'm holding it.
That's so yeah. Somebody that was through the throne thing, babe. They want to see you make foods from Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay. Pick a page. Pick a page. It's all text. Yeah, I will be making this.
Wait, this is Elven cuisine. So
The first dish we're gonna make is
oh god. Quithpa? Quithpa? Quithpa. It's super crispy. It's Quithpa. Is that what it's? Quithpa? While it may
That's
not
pretty cool.
sate a halfling-sized appetite, Quithpa has sustained the bodies of... By the way, Del, you feel free to talk to my wifey here.
Yes.
Do you know what the hell Quithpa is?
it's balls.
1 orange, 6-ounce dried apricots, coarsely chopped, unsweetened shredded coconut, toasted.
So it's like energy balls.
Yeah. Anybody need energy balls? Del, do you need energy balls?
I always would love energy balls.
Why do you think he likes hanging out with me?
Got some deeds.
Oh, elven bread.
Ooh.
Now we're speaking wifey's language.
Elven?
So yeah, like this is actually something that I'm really excited. We should do some cooking streams.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. This and the Durian cheesecake, right? I still remember it. Oh wait, you want me to forget it?
Son of a bitch. You're supposed
Oh my god, is there a Durian cookbook we can get him? I feel like we should.
A Durian cookbook?
Just a whole cookbook for Durian.
I'm just listening what Del is
Don't listen to Del anymore. Don't listen to Del anymore. No.
Of course, we have to do that when Del comes to visit, right?
Well, he may not come and visit now. You know, I'm just saying. Apparently he's busy, you know, and he won't be able to come hang out. So just saying.
Boo.
Yeah, just saying.
Boo. I'm gonna eat all this delicious elven food. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Cooking stream coming.
Love you, babe.
Love you.
Okay. Yeah, honey?
Salad.
Yes. More salads. I heard you, Del. Freaking Durian.
Hey, what's up, Durian boy?
How dare you? Do you have any food, by the way? I'm about to die.
No.
Apparently, I got 2 health.
I've committed a crime.
Oh no, what'd you do?
So I may have noticed that this companion I just hired had way better gear than I did.
Oh
and
no!
So I may have stolen and equipped all his gear and gave him all my garbage.
I for a minute there I thought you killed him or something.
No, I stole his shoes.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But if you killed him, okay, yeah, you definitely committed a crime.
God, I am so dapper looking.
He's now cold and shivering while working for you, and you're over here man, I feel super warm. Don't you feel warm, Squire?
Shouldn't have gotten robbed. That's all I'm saying.
What a Wade thing to do.
Shouldn't have gotten robbed, Ryan.
Sure. Justo, y'all have a good afternoon, night. Joe, appreciate you. Rice cakes. Yeah, I 100% Del. I just thought you straight up murdered somebody.
I mean, that's really on brand for me.
Yeah.
So that wouldn't have been surprising in the slightest, really, if I had just killed a man in cold blood.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I thought about it, but I was like, there's probably a simpler solution to this than just manslaughter. Although Ryan, I would argue that manslaughter is the simple solution, right?
Okay. Wow.
Hear me out, Ryan.
Wow.
Come on, Carl. We got to go back to Ryan.
Is that what you named him? You named him Carl?
No, that was his name. I didn't steal his name. What the fuck? You can't just take someone and be like, your name is Toby.
You could totally change his name. I've done that.
All right.
I'm going to call him Gar.
No, I can't rename him, dude. It doesn't have an option to do that.
No, I thought we were able to do it last time. All right.
No, apparently not. Apparently I can't rename him. I was going to name him Butt Slut.
I would have 100% gotten behind Butt Slut. Butt Slut for President 2024.
I'm glad you're doing better though, buddy.
Well, I mean, it was just 1 day of sleep, so we're just taking it 1 day at a time. But my God, like that definitely, like I said earlier today, it gave me a much greater and broader appreciation for people that deal with insomnia.
I don't understand what you did to make it happen. Like, it's weird.
Yeah, it was 100%. It's like one of those kind of things like, is it physical? Is it mental? Because, you know, stress and whatnot can definitely do that shit for sure. So I don't know. I mean, I definitely been, you know, going to therapy and that kind of stuff and facing some pretty insane shit. But, you know, it's like I said, 1 day at a time. So they gave me some meds. It appears to be working. As long as I can have like a week of normalcy, then I'll start dialing back the meds and see, like, because the whole idea was like, okay, maybe if my body can get used to some sleep, then it'll remember what it's supposed to do. But we'll see. Yeah, no, the tree physics, they were totally fine. Sure. I need...
All right, so I don't want to say that you can murder random people, but
yeah.
You can murder random people.
By the way, it's all dark time, nighttime right now.
I know. Also, Ryan, if you put your cairn down in another location, it untethers the first one.
Yeah? Okay. So that just happened to you?
I'm trying to get back home, Ryan. I'm having some problems.
Oh, no.
Ryan, I'm out here in the woods just running around. I'm gallivanting, as they call it.
Oh, Del.
Ryan, I'm on my way. Just because I'm in the middle of nowhere doesn't mean that I won't find my way home to you, babe.
Okay.
It might actually mean that exact thing, but I don't want you to judge my situation as if I'm inept.
I would never.
Or, you know.
I would never.
Oh God, I'm getting cold.
Oh, it is a little bit burr. Hold on, let me go inside the house. Ah, that's nice and warm.
Ryan, it's so cold.
Man, it's so lovely being next to a fire.
I'm suffering cold damage.
It's fine.
My cold damblage.
It's fine. Homeward Bound 3, The Del Journey. Some say Del is still journeying this very day. He too will find his way home or die trying. By the way, Soyrissa, thank you so much. 4 months in a row. Yippee! Guys, get some drinks, please. Raise to Eurissa. Thank you so much for that resub. Really do appreciate it. Here's to you. Let's launch it.
My nipples are falling off my body.
Really? I thought
Ryan,
they'd just get so hard they'd cut glass.
I did it, Ryan. I built a thing, Ryan. I'm long resting, Ryan. Ryan, rest. Ryan, rest. Ryan, I'm starving. I'm freezing to death, Ryan.
Okay, hold on.
Stop eating your salad. I didn't even have to look at your stream, you piece of shit. Chat, you're on my side here, right? Ryan's a bully.
How am I a bully?
Right, chat? Like, I'm getting bullied right now.
How are you getting bullied?
Do you even see what you're doing to me, Ryan?
No, because you're so far away.
Ryan, don't argue semantics with me.
Don't get all semantical.
Don't semantical at me.
He's semanticaling? He's semanticaling? Oh, that's kind of a tongue twister. Yeah, Cortagious, that one-end Ryan somewhere out there is a monster. I agree with that.
Cortagious really got my back out here. I appreciate that guy. What a good man.
Those one-end Ryans suck.
One of my best viewers and or mods. Look, I have a lot of mods. It's hard to keep track of them. I gotta be honest.
No,
like they're kind of like rabbits. They kind of breed.
Well, it's a good thing that they don't know how to spell. I'm very happy about that.
Look, they're doing their best.
I play both sides. That way I always come out on top. Sure.
That's fair. You know, that's a smart way to go about life.
I'm over here getting this ore tin now.
Me. I don't know if you looked in the chest, Ryan, but I already gathered like 30 of it. Okay, get on my level, Ryan.
Well, you didn't take care of the stuff that we have outside our house.
Ryan, you know what my level is? Being lost in the woods.
This is facts. Del, I'm gonna need you to straighten up and fly right.
I'm bringing Carl.
Okay.
Carl's coming with us, dude. He's a homie.
You know what we should do, Del, when you come back to streaming?
Fuck.
We should, I mean, without saying. But I was gonna say, we should have a little mod versus mod action.
Bro, no, my mods can barely tie their own shoes. That's not fair. Bro, my mods literally, like, the concept of stairs is hard for them. Like, I don't. Bro, you're putting like fucking trained assassins up against playground kids. Like, you're not really making this, like, that's not fair on them. Look, I'm already, they're outclassed. Like, what the hell?
You were saying that I was putting people down and whatnot. You just train wrecked all your mod team.
Bro, look, they know their limits, okay? If there's anything I've taught my mods, it's to be humble.
Holy shit!
Bro, like...
Hold on. 911?
Fabius literally drowns while he's drinking water. Like,
I'd like to report a murder. Cop. No, Del just murdered his entire mod team. Okay, they're gonna be over to take a statement. Yeah.
They have a point. I invited my mods to play Fall Guys with me, and I feel like if I would have just had like a 2-year-old playing, it would have been more effective than the coordination that we. Like, I would not be surprised if Fabius tomorrow goes to drink from a water bottle and drowns.
Yeah, mods. You feel better now that you have me? Huh?
Bro tried to, like, my mods, they try to cook Pop-Tarts in a toaster and burn their house down. Like, dude, it is what it is, man. I'm not trying to throw shade, but we gotta just accept reality.
You're not trying to, bro. I'm underneath a dome now, built from your comments towards your mods. Not trying to throw shade or anything.
I treat my mods well, but like shit, know your limits. You know what I mean? Like, goddamn, dude, I ain't trying to run the Olympic marathon. Bro, it's like, Del, do you want to be a marathon runner? It's like, bitch, dude, no.
God. So I take it you're not going to run a marathon with me? Is that it? Is that what you're trying to say?
Bro, you're on your own, man.
Okay, fair. Oh my God, dude.
Don't worry, Ryan. Look, don't ever ask me to run marathons, and I won't ever ask you to not eat durian, you know?
Thanks, buddy. Build up Ryan's got false confidence so he can clean sweep. Sure.
Dude,
Look,
100%.
I know my mods are amazing. I know they'd kick ass.
I mean, Ryan, you're the only reason you're computering right now is because of your mods.
Exactly, exactly. The only reason is
anyway, this is Carl. Everybody say hello to Carl.
Hey, Carl. He's recruitable. Wait.
Yeah, I already got him. I got him. He's recruited by me, Ryan. Don't you steal Carl from me. We've gone through so much together in the cold.
It has a button that says recruit Carl. I'm clicking on it. Nothing's happening.
Dude, like, you wish you could steal Carl from me, but Carl's one of the homies.
That would be so funny, though, if you can just steal the companion away.
I'm gonna give Carl my axe and I'm gonna set him free on the world, you know? Here you go, Carl.
Oh
wait,
my God.
Carl, I want you to go forth and be powerful.
Girls, what? I'm building up my mod team. I know my mod team's awesome. You guys would kick ass. I have faith in my mods. Oh, Lord.
How do I tell Carl to just like do his shit in an area?
He will just naturally do it. At least for me, that's what was going on.
Carl, I need you to be more useful.
Well, you gave him a pickaxe, it seems.
Done a lot of things, Ryan.
Oh, God.
Carl has a logging axe. He's just outside doing his own thing. Wait, no, that's a pickaxe. You right?
That's a pickaxe. I know what my axes are.
Will they switch between?
As far as I know, he just has the one, and that's it.
Fuck! How are we so bad at video games?
Why am I being included into this we there?
Ryan, we're so awful. Yo, so fun. You want a fun, awkward story, dude?
I live for those.
So I actually agreed to be on 2 streams today, and I'm just acting like I'm dead. The other person.
don't say who it is, or else chat will, tattletale.
No, they will absolutely.
Yeah. I know you, chat. I love you, but I know you.
Look, I literally have, and this isn't like an exaggeration, I have 13 meetings this week.
Oh God, screw that noise.
Dude, I literally was in meetings for 13 hours yesterday.
No, thanks.
Employee management is a complicated process.
I mean, it is 100%. You're right. As somebody who used to be a senior lead at game studios and be responsible for like 30 other human beings, I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Like for me, at the least, like I don't know. There's some people that when it comes to like managing other humans, it's very easy for them. More power to you. Try to get your own shit done. Like if you only had to manage people and that's it, I'd be fine with that. But if you have to manage people while on top of also having your own shit to do to get done, that's where it gets a little more difficult.
No, it's definitely a problem. Like, so I don't dislike it, right? Like,
No,
obviously I'm in my element when I'm managing teams. I think that's like what I'm best at. Like if you put me in charge of a team, I can make it work really well. But the problem is I'm doing like 100 other things all at once. And so I'm not just managing people. I'm managing people. I'm managing legal stuff. I'm talking to lawyers. I'm working on logistics. I'm doing streaming with people. I'm managing friendship. Like there's a billion things I'm trying to do. So I've been literally working 12 to 16 hours for like fucking a month and a half straight now.
Yeah, no, thank you.
You got that game crunch going on. I know I got to sleep under my desk like Ryan. That's what I aspire to do, dude.
Just what well, you know, I will say, talking about video games and whatnot in chat, I'm not going to say anything more than this, but I have been considering, you know, making my own game at some point in time. So, you know, if you ever want to do something like that, I'd be down.
What type of dating simulator, Ryan?
Oh, you know, given that it's you and mostly Gar will probably want to play hentai.
Okay, well, here's the thing. I'm in.
Good. I'm glad I didn't have to twist any arms or anything.
No, it'll have to be when I'm not busy, but let me put it this way, man. God, do I have a lot of advice for you on company startup, and boy howdy have I learned a lot of stuff. Also, I'm like halfway through my master's in business administration, so like that's cool. But God, Ryan, it's not just as easy as doing a thing. Boy howdy.
No, it's not. Well, I know, and this would be something that'd be more akin to by the way, company size wise, something more akin to Lethal Company than
one person.
That'll just be me.
Okay, Ryan, develop it from scratch, do everything. I believe in you.
Well, and I'm gonna say it would be hard, but I will say, thankfully, because of things like Unreal Engine and whatnot, it's made the whole programming side a shit ton easier.
Carl, fucking mind trees. Carl, do it. Carl, you're missing. Wow, good job, Carl. I'm proud of you.
See, he's doing shit.
And then he looks at me like I'm supposed to praise him. Get out of here, Carl. Carl, go on, get.
He's like your mods. He's looking for love and approval.
My mods will accept what is given.
Startups, especially tech startups, are hard, having worked in that field for a good portion of your life, says Callie. Yup. Ginger, by the way, thank you so much for the 19-month resub. Guys, can we get some drinks, please, raised to Ginger? Thank you, Ginge.
I think honestly, like the hardest part is like, so having a really good idea and having a lot of stuff done already and trying to pitch it to people. And I have to be so generally vague because there's like 41 NDAs involved.
Yeah.
But the hardest part is like when you actually have a really good thing and you pitch it to an investor when it sounds way too good to be true. And so it would be better off making it sound less good than it is because people are more afraid of success than they are of like investing in shitty ideas, apparently. Yeah. I'm like, hey, I could offer you 30% ROI on something. And they're like, I think you're trying to scam me. I'm like, no, I'm not. It's 30%.
Del, you have to understand, you just have one of those faces, voices, you know, just like, he's trying to scam me. Totally.
I've been told I have a great voice, Ryan, that's so good at convincing people. How dare you? I'm going to make you wear a dress now.
I'd like to see you try.
How do I make refined fiber? Oh, fucking God. Why is life so hard? God, I don't... Bro, I'm struggling.
Are you on the struggle bus?
I'm busting.
I'm just getting a wood.
Refined fiber. How do I make refined fiber? What is where am refined fiber?
Well, you know, when you eventually then can come out here, since you're not going to be coming out on Sunday, eventually we're going to have to try to do some liquefied chicken.
Dude, 100%. I want to liquefy some chicken.
Yeah, I know.
Like at this point, I feel like we have to.
Yeah, at this point in time, you just gotta. Is there a certain level to which it won't let you build? So wait, I don't think our bridge dreams can be realized. Sadly.
Ryan, don't tell me this entire time we've been accomplishing nothing.
I mean, that's like, you know, that's a day that ends in Y for me.
Ryan, I have to be very successful.
Oh, that's weird. So it seems when it comes to the bridge portion, you have to build the base in sections when it gets to a certain height.
Oh, okay.
That's weird. That it doesn't just auto go up.
Ryan stole my home. Ryan's home. What the fuck?
Well, you said you had created a new one. I was like, oh, Chad, he's not.
Well, fuck you, bro. I'm ordering Taco Bell. I'm done. I need Taco Bell to deal with you right now, okay? Chat, what do I get from Taco Bell, Ryan's chat?
I was wondering how long it was going to take you to find that.
I was I'm going to... Whatever just happened, you deserve it.
Babe.
I hope you fell and broke your tibia and your fibia.
Dude, there's spiders down here.
What? I hope you have a fractured clavicle.
Damn.
Home wrecker.
Drove him to Taco Bell, man. Yep. Chicken chalupa.
Oh, I fucking love chicken chalupa though. Goddamn, good suggestion. Good suggestion. I've never wanted a chicken chalupa now harder than I've ever chicken chalupa'd.
Oh, God.
Ryan, could you calm down? I'm trying to talk to chat.
Tell these spiders to get off my dick then.
No. Don't kink shame them. You ever just get kink shamed by Ryan before chat? Probably all the time.
All the time.
I'm sorry, chat. You don't deserve this. You know, as a not streamer, you know, I understand what it's like for you guys to be bullied by this man.
Sure.
It's rough. And, you know, you just got to pull together and, you know, maintain.
Gotta hold on to what you got.
Carl, get the fuck out of the house and do your job. What the fuck, Carl?
Carl, do your job or not. Oh, Dale's not halfway there. Oh, he's getting Taco Bell. Shitting his pants through his underwear.
Dude, Taco Bell doesn't make me shit. Unfortunately, I don't live that life.
Dale, there are spiders down here.
You keep saying that about fucking spiders, and I just don't believe you.
Dale, you should come down here and play with the spiders.
Ryan, I'm trying to figure out how to get refined fiber. Chat, someone help me. How do I refine fiber to make Ryan a dress?
You know what? I'm just gonna be a smarty pants. There we go.
Who's texting me?
Probably Wade.
Well, dude.
So, have you figured out the Helldivers thing yet?
No, it's not. It's probably not Wade. You know, I wouldn't doubt if it was the other individuals who were expecting me to play stuff with them that I may have forgotten I agreed to. Yeah, I may have forgotten. You know what's really funny? One of them was Wade. But I think he forgot that I was supposed to play with him too. And so, like, the only one that we really have to worry about is the small one.
Is he stinky?
A little bit.
All right, I'm tracking.
But look, just because I have 11 unread messages from him doesn't mean that I'm not being a good friend.
No, of course.
Look, Ryan, I know that you're gonna go work out in like however many hours that you're gonna go work out, and I'm just gonna act like I wasn't alive during these times.
I appreciate that. I do.
You know, I gotta stick with my boy. You know, just because technically I agreed to stream with you after I agreed to stream with the others doesn't. It's priority thing. You're on top of the deck now. You know, it's like when you draw a card. The other card gets buried. They're the other cards that are buried right now. You know, you've been through a lot. You know, my boy needed the support and the love.
I did. And you know what? I'll say this. Out of all my friends who said like, hey, not just like at checking and see if you're okay, but hey, you want to play games together or something like that. Once again, I got to say, I really do. We've talked about this before. I appreciate it when I have friends that actually reach out to me to like hang out and play games, because it makes me feel good that I'm not always constantly chasing them down and whatnot. So, and seriously, out of all my friends, you're one of two. So thank you for being that buddy that will reach out, not just be like, hey, are you okay? But hey, you want to do things together. You want to play games
all the time, man.
I appreciate that.
And I know I've been like super busy, but I'm trying to make time to still do that with you, because we besties.
I appreciate that. Really, 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 truly. Does my heart good when I don't have to be the one to constantly inject myself into playing with friends and shit. So
well, I mean, it was like you said something, and so like you asked like, hey, can you do this? And I was like, yeah, sure. And so it's that simple. Like, you know, it's like I know a lot of people like I feel like, you know, I'm not as extroverted as you, but like it takes 5 seconds, bro, to message someone. Like,
and I appreciate that. Truly, truly.
Yeah.
By the way, I pressed some kind of button combination that made my overlays leave, and I can't press a button. Oh, wait, now I can. Do you know what button makes overlay?
No, I could check. Let me like look in key bindings for you.
No. Yeah, I hit tab, which should bring up the menu, right? And it's not bringing up the menu. Oh wait, F4?
No, F4. Hit F4.
No.
Well, you've broken it.
F4 brings up like player specs and everything. What the shit?
F4 is toggle HUD. That's the toggle HUD button. Like, I don't know what you want from me. Just like the raised structure was bound to middle mouse as well as another thing. Look, I'm thinking that maybe, you know, there might be a couple of issues. And that's okay, Ryan, you know?
No. Oh, now it works. Oh, that was weird. Okay. I just had to F4 harder, Del. That's what I had to do.
I'm glad you got there, Ryan.
Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Bro, I literally have been working on this fucking full-size tree for like 20 minutes. And this piece of shit walks up and just hits it once and it falls down.
Well, that's why it's good to have that piece of shit.
Also, Ryan,
Yes.
and I wanted to pitch this community to your server or your idea to your community too.
Yeah.
So I got given, so I have an awesome server sponsor that's always been like super cool with me for a long time. They just gave me my own box.
Ooh, okay.
And it's got like 128 cores and like, I think like 256 gig of RAM.
Yeah.
I wanted to make a Project Zomboid server. Have you ever played Zomboid?
I don't think I've ever played Zomboid, no.
Oh my god, that would be the most entertaining fucking stream to do with you then. Holy shit, you're gonna get a scratch on your toe and die.
Okay, first of all, I do need to save. How do you save? I guess it just auto saves, doesn't it? I guess. Yeah, I guess it auto saves. Okay, because I wanted to take a look here. So Zomboid, is it on Steam?
Yeah.
Okay.
Project Zomboid.
Project Zomboid. There it is at the top.
Is it only wood bundles?
It's all wood, yeah.
And you have to like build it. Oh my god, dude, this is gonna take so long. I'm in.
I thought so.
This is gonna take multiple streams just to build a bridge.
Project Zomboid is the ultimate in zombie survival, alone or in MP. You loot, build, craft, fight, farm, and fish. I'm glad they really separated fish in there. In a struggle to survive, a hardcore RPG skill set, a vast map, massively customizable sandbox, and a cute tutorial raccoon await the unwary. So how will you die? All it takes is a bite. Okay.
Imagine a game where like every single system you would think you would have to go through to do stuff is actually true. Like your character starts off as a normal person.
Yeah.
And you have to like say you want to learn how to do better at construction.
Yeah.
You have to literally go get construction books and then also go to places and deconstruct like shelves to learn how they work. You have to deconstruct stuff like mechanics. You have to take cars apart. You take random cars apart that are destroyed and stuff. Like, so bandaging, like say you get scratched on the arm.
Yeah.
You have to disinfect it. You then have to wrap the bandage or use stitches first if you need to stitch your arm, and then wrap it afterwards. And then every time the bandage gets dirty, you have to clean it and then sterilize it and wrap it again. Like, it sounds tedious, but it's fucking awesome. Like the game is so good.
Yeah, it sounds tedious. By the way, hi, Samurai Queen. Samurai, you missed it. Del had really nice things to say about all his mods.
I did.
Yeah.
Samurai is a great mod. And honestly, Samurai, I was talking about how much I appreciate my mods and how good everyone is all the time. You guys are so smart. Like huge brains, massive.
Oh man. Yeah, that's totally what he was saying. Sure.
I was Samurai. I'll be honest. I said Fabius would drown trying to drink from a water bottle. And am I wrong, Samurai? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Like, am I wrong? Am I wrong?
Sure. Jazz, you got to play that? Yeah, I've never heard of it. Rand, glad you got your computer sorted out. Yeah. Once again, thanks to my mods.
Ryan, so I can't help you build the building because for whatever reason it says I'm not allowed to help you put stuff in your thing. So I'm just gonna put all my wood in this side basket.
Wait, you're not allowed to build the foundation?
No, it wouldn't let me. I went all the way down there and I had all the materials and it wasn't letting me put anything into it.
Oh, wait a second. I may not even be able to because now I'm thinking about it. It was red. Oh no. Do
we need to build the cairn further out? Like another cairn?
No, what I was wondering is, because I don't think it's a proximity thing to this cairn. I wonder should I have been building at the base on up?
Well, I mean, you still have the base stuff in. Like, I can't even build from the base. Like, look, if you go down to the base, I went all the way down there, and it won't let me put anything into it.
Let me see.
There's a ton of wood in one of the chests.
I'm all slow.
I really wish I could tell Carl to go fucking mine, like in a specific area. Like, that would make me so happy.
So you couldn't put anything in here, down here?
It wouldn't let me.
That is weird. Oh, by the way, I'm now stuck back down here again. Oh, wait, no, I'm not. To the map. Dad, you hit a large tree for the other side while you shot it.
I should talk about you, Samurai Queen. I said, like, literally, I named Fabius, and I said Fabius would drown. But then I also said, you know, my mods, you know, a lot of, like, my mods really need to learn their limitations, right? Like, Ryan said that my mods should fight his mods. And I said, that's not fair. That's like a bunch of trained assassins killing toddlers. You know, it like, you know what I mean? Like, think about it. So, you know, it's concerning.
Mods, apparently you're too impressive. That's what you get. That's what you get.
Bro, like, your mods actually try to help you and stuff. Mine impede me. Like, it's weird. Like, my mods created like a cabal, and their entire life purpose is to just make my streaming more difficult and bully me. That's all they do.
What, you don't think my mods bully the shit out of me?
Ryan, when your computer broke, your mods were like, okay, let's try to help you. We'll really put effort into it.
Yeah.
Mine would have been like, haha, get a better compuder.
No, they wouldn't.
That would have been the difference there. And then they would have been like, lol, streamer doesn't have a computer XD.
They would have totally tried to help out.
It adds entertainment value. See, Cortagious is a mod, and he just said it adds entertainment value.
Well, not if you can't have a stream, though, Cortagious. Like, that's where I was at with my like, there was no stream. There was no there was no, like, you're not gonna have entertainment or content.
Let me put it this way. Fabius goes into Gar's stream every single time Gar starts his stream and says, attack Delrith.
Well, I mean, my mods do that shit too.
They tell Gar to attack you?
Well, maybe not Gar, but other people.
And I'm not exaggerating. It is every stream. Fabius goes into Gar's channel when he starts his stream, goes attack at Delrith, and then leaves.
I mean, I would assume your mods, though, if you couldn't stream, like, stream is down, you can't stream, I would assume that they would be all like all hands on deck.
Look, I gotta be honest with you, Ryan. I mean, I haven't been streaming for a while, right?
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
And, you know, I go into my channel and they're like, man, ever since Del stopped streaming, my headaches have gone away. So, you know, I'm not trying to say that maybe there's a bit of a, you know, a fight going on here. But, like...
Mods! Really? Really? Cortagious! Samurai, seriously?
It's not Samurai. Samurai tries, you know.
Samurai seems like a sweetheart. So
Samurai, you know, Samurai is like that dog trainer that walks dogs that thought that she could drag like 55 dogs by herself.
Oh,
you know. So she's trying to manage this ravenous pack of dummies, I guess, sometimes. And, you know, look, it's my fault, right? Like, I'm the one who made them mods. Like, Fabius didn't ask for this, but Fabius has embraced it, you know?
Yeah.
And I love my mods, don't get me wrong, but again, like, I know their limits.
Jeez. I know their limits.
I know their limits, man.
We need wood bundles and we need sticks.
Let me put it this way. I started a Project Zomboid server with my mods, like, God, like 6-7 months ago, like a while back. And literally I handed a gun to one of them and they asked, "Is this loaded?" Then shot me in the face.
I mean, that seems fair.
It was loaded.
I mean, that for the content, like, I mean, God, the amount of times I've done that to freaking poor Bob, you know, I'm just saying, like, that I can't understand for the content, of course.
I don't remember if it was contagious, but someone literally just drank gasoline because they were thirsty. You know, and they were like, "It's clear like water, so therefore it will hydrate me."
Of course. I mean, Bob has murdered me in Valheim and other games. Yeah, so I mean, like, murder between friends and whatnot, that's normal. That's
Bobby he dove through a window to get into a building and cut his arm and bled to death diving through the window when he dove through the window. He died in the first like 13 seconds of playing the game.
Okay, by the way, I'm glad you finally said game, because for a second there I thought you were talking about real life and I was like, holy shit, what the hell?
No. Who dives through a window and bleeds to death in real life at a random whim?
Right when you said bleeds to death, I'm like, oh wait, this has to be game. And you said in game, like, okay, thank God. And you're like laughing about it over here, like, ah, he died.
And then I had another mod who saw that an entire grocery store was about to, like, the food was going to expire because there was no power, and then just started eating all the food and died from eating too much food. Like, I don't, bro, it's literally like, you know, it's like just letting a whole bunch of toddlers loose in a hardware store.
You know, mods, I'm starting to feel like what Dell's describing, essentially the relationship is flipped. I'm basically their cracked out toddler.
Yeah, so in your situation, you're the liability. Yeah. But in my situation, all the mods are my liabilities.
The more he was talking, Chad, the more that's what it sounded like. Oh my God.
No, luckily Zomboid's a game where Ryan will punish himself way more than he'll punish me.
Oh, God.
Because if you die, your character's permanently dead in that game and you have to start over, like, with all your stats and everything. So, like, Ryan, he's gonna try to, like, I don't know, he's gonna, like, shoot a gun in a crowded mall of zombies or something. Like, we'll figure it out.
Queen Bree, by the way, 35 months, 1 month away from the 3-year badge. Guys, can we get some drinks, please, raised? Queen Bree, thank you. Very much appreciate the support. Thank you, Queen. Yeah, here it's like 8 mods trying to corral 1 toddler. Yeah, that's accurate. I mean, dude, Dell. Okay, wait. I don't know if you've seen this. This is my new favorite thing. So, Curls is like our newest mod on the mod team. And I was trolling, I forget what I was doing. I was trolling her so hard. She had one of those like fumbling moments of like how do I get back at this guy? Like, and then just came streaming out is Big Dumb Mountain. She straight up just called me a big dumb mountain. And so I thought that was the most funniest clapback and it had me laughing. That's why this t-shirt right here got created with my hair and shit. So, you know, it's normal mod shit, man.
I mean, I don't think they're wrong.
No, 100%. I leaned into it. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. So, I will 100% own it. Oh my God, so much more wood. We need 36 more bundles of wood, Dell.
Look, I may have just fast traveled to my respite and forgot that I wasn't outside the house anymore. So, hey, you know, buddy, friend. Look, don't mean to tell you so, you know, but you know, I'm missing.
Where did it teleport you? Oh my God.
Hey buddy, how's it going? I'm just over here.
No. I wish I could bring. Can you select on the respite out here and travel there?
Maybe. No, I can't change which respite I travel to, Ryan.
Welp.
Ryan, I'm gonna fuck with your realm and go put cards in it.
Cool. Well, I'm gonna have to quit the game right there, actually.
Oh, you gotta go work out?
Yeah.
I'm gonna miss you, babe.
By the way, so let's see. I want to test something real quick. If I quit out, I wonder if you get to keep on playing, or does that shut down this realm? So
that'll be really interesting to find out.
Find out. Quitting game. Quitting the desktop. Whew, God. All right. Let me know. Did it kick you out?
Nope.
So
not that I could tell.
That's actually kind of cool. I like that. So you can just keep on having fun and working away in that realm that we're both in, I guess.
Yeah, so the other thing is, well, as soon as I quit, according to someone that DM'd me, as soon as I quit, I'll be put back in my realm.
Yeah.
You have to buy something from the trader that'll let people come to your realm whenever they want. So no biggie. I'll just farm a shitload of resources in my realm.
Okay. So it's private worlds on dedicated servers. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So yeah. But hey, that's kind of cool. So then I could purchase something that would allow you then to teleport to that world.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. That's awesome. Well, Del, once again, thank you. I really can't say it enough. You know, outside, it's always a fun time, of course, hanging out with you. But thanks for being that friend that, you know, reaches out and then also just, you know, wants to play games together. That really, dude. Like I said, my extrovert heart, it makes that side of me very happy because, I really do appreciate that shit. So thank you.
Yeah, man, no problem. I'm always in your corner, buddy. I'm just glad you got to sleep.
Same. Let's just hope it's a repeat. It's not just a one-time thing. But all right, buddy. Well, you have a beautiful rest of your night. I may hit you up depending on what's going on, you know, tomorrow and potentially Friday, that kind of stuff. But I'll DM you on Discord and see what you're up to. Okay?
Yeah, I will tell you, I'm like ultra fucking busy this week, but I can try to move stuff around if I absolutely need to.
Okay, will do, man.
Yeah, I wasn't exaggerating. I have like 13 more meetings this week.
Oh no,
so.
I know you're not exaggerating. I know you're not, buddy. Totally. But
but it's worth it. I think it'll be worth it in the end. So.
Well, I can't wait for that day to come where we can finally, you know, hear all about it and what you've been up to and that kind of thing. So can't wait.
Hell yeah, dude.
All right, buddy. Well, you have a beautiful rest of your night and I will talk to you soon.
Bye, buddy.
Bye. Okay, chat. Dude, this was a shit ton of fun. Thank you so much. Did I expect us playing games today to turn into helping out Wade trying to fix computer shit and whatnot? No, but it went there. It was fine. It happened. Yeah, please make sure to give Del the biggest follows and whatnot. Yeah, tech support round 2. Yeah. I'm sure we'll try to get things figured out. This Friday, what I was hoping to see is if, you know, grab a group of friends and play some Helldivers 2 this Friday. It's all going to depend on if we can get Wade's computer to work. If not, we'll probably be into Lethal Company or something like that. But yeah. So Attack of the Dying Computers. All right, we're going to find somebody to raid, and then I got to run out here and go get my workout on. Thank you again, guys, for all the crazy support and everything else today. Thank you for the follows and subs and everything else. We'll see if my hair is going to change color. We'll see if that's bound to happen or not. Of course, Max, Zira, appreciate you, Ginger, Dragonzib, Glizhig, Boop. Hope you've been doing good, Boop. Will you continue to play? Yes, yeah, I'll definitely continue to play. Double Dealing Disarray, appreciate you. Christian, Hellraising, Ran, Jazz. Hopefully you guys had a fun time. I know we didn't really get into combat or anything. We're just focusing on shooting the shit and building, but that's one of the things that can be really fun about these games, right? Just sometimes just shooting the shit and getting things done. You know what? Let's raid him. Let's raid him. You guys know what we get. Guys, for the raid, can you clap them chonky cheeks and also get the raid emote in there as well? Let's raid the Wade. And, you know,
I don't even want foreplay. I just want you in now.
Just saying. Just saying. Thank you, Rosto Games. I appreciate it. You guys have a beautiful day, night, wherever you may be in this world. Ginger, Rice Cakes, Curls, Traveling, Dragon Zib, Rosto Games, Blah, Johnny Snacks, B-Boy, appreciate you, man. Thank you, Pink Unicorn, Roxana Dawn, Galron, Forrest, Nisimo, Trash Hunter, Paul Shoe, Master, Tiny Boo Blaze, Kachakorka, Mish, Dova, and everybody else. Thank you guys so much. Let's go raid the Sad Sack, the Amazing One, the Baldness. I love your faces. Jordan Ramsey, you guys have a wonderful one, and I will see you first thing tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. Pacific time, and we're going to be hanging out with Bob tomorrow with our morning time podcast, so look forward to that, and I'll see you guys then. For those that did not get brought over by the raid, I'll get you a link here in Una Momento.
Ryan, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders.
Get them.
To slightly less hell than I was in an hour ago.
Get them.
You'd have to come back at, like, leave and come back in.
Hey guys, long time no see.
There's that. Thank you for the follow there, Savies.
There's a coil head at the entrance now too, and I'm pretty sure being hunted by Hero Brian.
Slick, Ninja Turtle, Dolos, Meister. Good lord, thank you for the follows, y'all.
Welcome back, appreciate you, Johnny.
There's a link to Wade Scribble. Welcome on in. Galmer, thank you for the follows. Holy shit. All right. Well, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it right here at the end of the
stream. I know it was really good for a little while I was there.
Enjoy his awesomeness.
Right?
I'll see you guys tomorrow. My God.
Oh my God.
Freaking Wade.
Ghost in 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate it.
Go Ghost. Nicely done. Nicely done.
Oh, we gotta go.
Should I just commentary on Wade's stream? Here's Wade doing his thing, being a troll. He's telling everyone to run. Will he jump off? Will he do the thing? No!